Good morning and welcome out, everybody, to the 2023 SLO CAL Open at Morro Bay WSL QS 1000, hosted by the Surfing for Hope Foundation, and thanks to the title sponsor, Visit SLO CAL. We will be getting underway here at 8 a.m. in just a couple minutes with the men's quarterfinals. I'm Ryan Simmons, going to be calling the action all day with my co-commentator, Mitch Salazar. Good morning, Mitch.
Good morning, Simo. Finals day. Kato, Taj in the first heat, the Battle of the Buddies. It's
Yeah,
going to be good.
it is.
K dropped the highest score of the event yesterday, a high 9, and then Lindblad dropped a high 8 the other day, too. At that point of the event, it had actually been the highest score, so interesting heat coming up.
Yeah,
Good air game from both of them, too.
Yeah, you could say Cade's been sort of the guy to beat every heat, 14-plus totals, and then Taj has been doing whatever it takes to get through his heats with big buzzer beaters at the end. So, yes, it's going to be interesting. We've got a little bit smaller conditions, call it shoulder high on the sets, but really fun looking.
Yeah.
And then we've got some really good matchups coming up. Dimitri versus Hagen, the winner at Pismo a month ago. Dimitri continuing the run. It seems like when guys get on a heater, they keep rolling through heats in the next events. And then Ryan Huckabee, Nolan Raposa, that's a fun one. The big, powerful regular foot up against Nolan, the grinder, and then Jake Davis, Colapinto, Crosby, the two surfers out of San Clemente. I mean, Crosby probably maybe looked up to Jake when he was a little bit younger, when Jake was, more in the mix before the injury. And now they're back faced up against each other. And exciting matchups on the women's side, too, with the Olin sisters battling Maddie Storr and Ella McCaffrey. So we got just a great day set up for us today.
Yeah, and the youngest surfer, in the draw still, Maddie Storr. Very impressive to see her all the way into the semis.
I think 16.
Yeah, especially going into an event where both the Olin sisters have been around for a long time, competing on the QS level 2 within the region. And obviously Ella McCaffrey last season on the Challengers had the performance at her home break at Cesarri for the World Juniors too. But going into the quarters, already a big difference. Now in the semifinals for them, this is something huge, Simo.
Yeah, the younger surfers, they're going to love these points. Every heat you make, you gain points, so it sets you up for next year. And actually, it's this year. We'll kick over the new QS season in April at the Jacks, so because that's when the Challenger Series starts. So just a few more events here on the 2023 season for the QS, for the North American rankings. So they'll be going to Florida for the Ron John, then to the DR for the men, and then both the men and women in Barbados for a 5,000, which could just shake things up. Kind of excited to see what happens in that last event.
For sure, and
so many points on offer.
QS 5000, we're probably going to have a decent broadcast over there too, so should be fun to watch all the action, especially those last 2 days where things are really going to heat up.
Yeah, you see that in like the Haleiwa Challenger, any last event where there's tons of ramifications on the line, but surfers in the water, 2 minutes till the start. So we are on a countdown timer, Mitch. 1 minute 50. We're going to get ready to get underway here. Good morning. Welcome out, everybody. Grab a cup of coffee. And let's do this for finals day.
Yeah, and just if both Cade and Taj could lift your hands, if you could hear us, please. We'd appreciate it. Thank you, boys. Good luck. Just nice to know that they can hear us out there, Ryan.
Let's move these free surfers. Free surfers, it's finals day. We need to have you guys move at least like 50 or 100 yards north, please. Thank you.
Yeah, so basically where that river mouth is right there.
Yeah.
That's kind of the free surf zone. So at least a couple more yards.
And I see those guys moving. Thank you. After the, that's a nice gesture. Thanks, guys. 1 minute 10. We're going to be counting down in 1 minute, surfers. So here we go. No more surfing. Finals day. Going to get underway here in this QS 1000. I'm frothed up. I know everybody has been excited. A lot of good messages from everybody tuning in. Stoked on the performance level. We're down to 50 seconds counting in. Stand by, Dimitri and Hagen. It's going to be a good battle there. The champion and Pismo, and then Hagen, who has just been throwing the huge airs.
Dropped a 9 due to an air.
Crazy layback snaps and mixing it up, and we know he's got that firepower. So anyway, we've got the Cade Taj battle going to be underway in 30 seconds, guys. We got the beautiful weather on finals day. Looks like that next front, it's out the back, and we'll probably get done before it gets here, so we love it. 15 seconds, here we go. 25-minute quarterfinal. Surfers will keep their best 2. And we will be counting in 10 seconds. Here we go. 9, 8, and into finals day in 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1, surfers. And here we go, Mitch. Good battle here.
It is. And as you were saying, styles that match up very well in these kind of conditions. Cade obviously coming from those beaches of San Clemente, both lower trestles and T Street as home break. But same thing for Linny. And we've seen Taj definitely grow a lot over the last few years. I remember our USA champs at lowers a few years ago had a high 9, did a huge set wave he just destroyed. And then Matson, quarterfinal finish last year in one of the Challenger Series events before his bad back injury. But this is a good battle. I mean, they've obviously had a lot of heats growing up together, too. So
And they could all be, I think they're staying together in the San Clemente house.
Yep.
So that's interesting.
well, there's been a few of those heats already.
Yeah.
You know, Taj and Cole surfed a few times. Cade, Hagen,
Yep.
Rex were in the round of 32 first heat. Then Jet has surfed against a couple of his buddies so far in the event as well.
Yeah, so that's interesting. You're at dinner last night, hanging, looking across the table at each other, and now here you are looking across the heat in the jerseys in the quarter. So
As long as we don't have a Shea Lopez, Mike Todd situation, I
Yeah.
think we're good.
So the boys are sitting right there looking for those lefts and rights on the north end.
There is a left every now and then that's a little closer to the rocks. We'll see. But definitely that right, maybe the best option right now. It just seems like it's been the most consistent during the free surf this morning. A little bit of a later start today, Simo, which is nice.
Yeah, you got to sleep in.
Well, I was up a little earlier than
I know.
yourself. But yes, I did sleep in a little bit. 6:15, if that. But yeah, I mean, you couldn't ask for a better start to finals day. I mean, look at this weather. It's sunny. It's beautiful.
Yeah, I'm stoked. It's going to be a great, beautiful day.
Light offshore. What do you think, 4 feet?
I mean, it's 3 to 4 foot faces, California style. You can't call it 4 feet, though. Guys will start freaking out, texting us.
Hawaiian, it's like a foot and a half.
I mean, 4 feet Hawaiian's like 12 foot face. Oh, here we go. Looks like
Yeah.
a little something. You can see on the over angle there. Sick drone angle. Cade having a move. Maybe get in position. This thing looks like it's a bit cuppy.
Yeah, he's going to be up and riding here, it seems, on the left. Good opening turn right there. Catches a little bit of a rail when he's coming off for the second one, but it'll be a decent start for Matson, so stand by for Red's opener. Priority goes to blue.
A decent wave there. 2 nice turns. We'll see what happened after that first one. He did have to kind of stand up a little bit, but he did jam the second. So 2-turn combo. Try and break down this replay. Nice little clean one. Cracks it there, and just it's that ankle roll. Oh, smashes the end bit. So solid second.
It's nice how he readjusted after that one little bobble, too. He knew that he had enough time to make it into the lip line. So
And looking, it's a decent one. 4.5
Yeah.
opener, 4.5. So that'll set the scale. Two nice turns on a runner left.
could easily be the backup at the end of this heat, too.
I think so.
Smart.
I mean, today with the size of the surf, a 4.5 is going to feel pretty good straight out of the gates. Check in Dimitri and Hagen. And again, we have the, for any of the fans that are out there, we have the Pedigo e-bike. We're doing a raffle. Here we go.
Here's Linny. He's going left, too, straight up invert. Second better one for Taj, and we'll finish with 3 in a row. So stand by for Blue's opener, 21 on the clock, priority to Red. And then you were talking about the e-bike surfing for hope. Buy your tickets to win this 24-foot Pedigo electric trail tracker. 24 inches, actually.
Yeah.
Raffle tickets are available on the Pismo Pier and at Pedigo Pismo.
Hold on. We got Cade up. Oh, in and out.
Drawing at noon. Don't need to be present to win. Last ticket sale at 11:45 a.m. today.
There you go. Yeah, I mean, here we go. Let's break down this replay. Taji, quick snap, comes around the corner, cracks it right there, proper, real tight in the pocket, and then another one. So first turn, sort of a setup, but nice, and then 2 bangers down the line. So might go a little higher than Cade's opener, but we'll let the judges decide that with 20 minutes and 30 seconds.
Yeah, and it says Pismo Pier, but I'm pretty sure it's just right next to us over here because we're at Morro Bay now.
Yeah.
So,
and there it is. Blue, your opener, a 6. So just into the good range.
Yep.
And a little bit on top of the opener, a red with the 4 or 5 guys and priority back to Red. So it's going to be a full-on battle as it's already right now. Check in Dimitri and Hagen. More waves approaching.
might see Matson here on the left. He's going to let that wave go.
Well, he couldn't get to it. Actually, it broke just a bit further out in a different spot there, a little bit north and over. So with the lower tide, we're going to see that when the tide comes in, it'll start settling a little more in one area.
Isn't it crazy how much positioning changes when you're surfing a 2-person heat, 3-person heat, or 4-person heat?
Oh
Like,
yeah.
it feels like you move off of the peak so much, but
There's a franticness in the 4-man heat, and then in the 3-person heat, you can kind of settle in a little more, knowing that there's one less person, and then definitely in the head-to-head matchups, it's a little bit of a back and forth.
Yep.
So it's fun because it's a bit more relaxing for us. It's not so
Oh,
chaotic.
yeah.
You know, it's not so chaotic where we're constantly talking. Only because of the beach broadcast mix, which is fun to do, but it's tough because we'll tell the situation 4 times in a row and then might have to say it 3 more
Yep.
if one of the 4 didn't hear it. So, which is fine. We love doing it. But yeah, this a little more settled, man on man or head to head, as he like to say. So 1850 on the clock. We have that opener of blue a 6 and the opener of red 4.5.
And then Dimitri and Hagen check in.
That's going to be a good battle there.
Quarter 3, Huck and Nolan. And then quarter 4 is going to be Jake and Crosby.
Pretty cool matchups.
Yep. How many goofy footers do we have left in the event? Just Nolan? Oh, my.
Wow. What happened to your goofy
I
footers?
know. I spoke too soon.
You said you were taking over the world.
Oh, hey, we do have a goofy footer in Sanoa Denfleolin in
There
the
you go.
semis, though. So, hey, there still could be 2 goofy footer champions.
2 of 12. That's a good average.
18 minutes to go, surfers. 18 minutes to go.
Ooh, look at this. Couple lines. Who's got priority? Red does.
Yeah, Lenny would be smart to try to get one of those waves and just add up to the total, get to 10 points, 11 points, and then afterwards, Red's going to be needing something at least in the mid-6s.
Yep. But Cade's going to want to drop a hammer here on his
yeah.
next with that first priority. So 17:45, a good wave just came in, but it was away from the surfers.
I think realistically today, given the conditions, it's still fun and contestable, but decreasing the swell, you're getting 13 points today. That's a great heat total. So a 6 and a 7.
I think that would be pretty solid. Yeah, you know, Taji with the quick 6 on the board. He'd love a 7, but here we go. Look at this.
Well, Red's got priority.
Yeah.
And he's going to let it go. Blue up and riding. Lenny, kind of a setup turn right there. This wave real fast. Does well, though, but incomplete on the second. 17 minutes, surfers. 17 minutes. Red, you're needing just a 151. That was before Blue's last. The requirement isn't going to be too much, Cade. So now you need a 351 Red. It's just a 2 Blue. 17 minutes.
Yeah, interesting. I have a thought. I'm going to break it down during the replay if we get to it. Cade had a little look at it, the priority surfer, and then you can see Taj saw a little open door, but sometimes when you're paddling next to the competitor and you're indecisive because you don't know if he's going to go or not, you haven't been fully committed. So I feel like sometimes it's a bit hasty anyway. It was the down the line snap in the 2, but you get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Sometimes you're just sort of like, oh, I'll go and try and get the score, and sometimes maybe your mind's not there, but
in between thoughts is what you're saying, yeah.
potentially.
I mean, still,
Just speculating.
he rides out of that floater, and the 2 goes to a 4.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
already 10 points.
Well, of course, that's what you were saying. Get the backup quick. 16 minutes, guys. And
we did see a few heats yesterday, like, have pretty big lows.
Yeah.
So next thing you know, you have that heat total, and all of a sudden the other person needing an 8 with just a few minutes to go. And if something doesn't show up in time, then heat's over.
Well, Brett's tuned in right now because he's got his
Both
riders
guys,
out
yeah.
there. He said, may the best man win. He's got to be unbiased, obviously. So 1540, blue with the 6 and the 2, red with the 4-5, needs the 3-5-1, but really looking for a good backup here. Put the pressure back on Taji. And checking in, Dimitri Poulos out of Ventura, the winner at Pismo 3000 event. Huge win for him. The 2019 U18 World Junior Champion. And Hagen Johnson, the aerialist out of San Clemente.
Well, and I would have to say probably his best result in a qualifying series event, too. I don't think he's
For
ever...
Hagen?
Yeah, I don't think he's ever made the quarters before.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't think so either, but maybe we'll get Dredd to confirm that for us.
It's a pretty big result already,
It
especially
definitely is.
the way he's been winning and making heats. It's been quite convincing. Dropped a
Ooh.
9 with a single air yesterday.
Look at this wave.
Yeah, priority with red.
Oh, it's already breaking. The boys are trying to find the takeoff spot. Cade on the far bar. Take it away, Mitch.
Yeah, he's going on it. He's going to set things up right there. Look at this wave. It's going to really just draw out that wall. Does well to fit 2 in afterwards, though. 14:25 on the clock. So the 3-turn combo, standby for red's third ride. It's a tough wave to surf here, Simo.
Yeah, all setup work there. Quick backhand slash on the slopier section. There's a bit better, and then it cupped out, and you could see off the bottom, but he hung in the lip right now. So we'll see if he got the 3-5-1. 14 minutes remaining.
I just got that text from Simpo, too.
Yeah.
My boy's battling. May the best man win. And
He's all tuned in.
Ninja emoji. So standby for red's third. And they're going to compare it to the 6-point ride of Taj Lindblad in blue. So the 3 vertical snaps for Linny. And then Cade had the 3 turns, too, on the backhand. 13:30, here's red on an insider. So Cade goes top to bottom. Second turn, this wave kind of fading out. He might get a bonus section right here. And he's going to kick out 13 minute surfers, 13 minutes. So going to wait on 2 of red surfers, going to wait on 2 scores of red. Stand by. So got a confirmation, first quarterfinal ever in a QS event for Hagen Johnson and also for Ryan Huckabee. Here's the replay of the second wave in that exchange for red, Simo.
Okay, nice vertical hit. Comes around the corner. Looks at this little low road. Let's see if he sticks with it and just grind everything out on these small condition days. He tried, so he's got 2 to come in. Stand by red. Needed a 3-5-1 out of one of those waves to get into the lead.
This is the first one. Still waiting on both, red?
Well, he did well to surf 3 turns in that wave.
So, I mean, he only needs a mid-3 to change the situation. You're going to get that on your first red. Stand by. Scores coming through. 12 minutes.
Yeah, about the halfway point, just through it. 25-minute heats.
So here's the first one coming through, Ryan. Take it away.
Okay. Cade, your third wave, 1 more score to drop. It's a 5. Straight 5.0. You're in the lead, and the next wave went 4.23. You have a 4-5 better than that. So a 5 and a 4-5 has red in the lead. Priority to blue, you need a 3.5. So the same requirement basically now for blue to flip it back on red. Interesting. Cade in the lead, looking to better the 4.5. 11:35 remaining, and second heat should be getting checked in.
Yep, Dimitri Hagen. So just breaking down the scores, Simo, the 6, the 3, back-to-back-to-back vertical turns. We're watching the replay here.
Well, that's why that was a 6. That turn to that turn, and he had the nice little rail down to start. So the spiciest wave of the heat, a 6 for Lindblad.
And then this was his second scoring ride, just the 2.
It never really was the right wave, as you could see. It closed out. He did all the right thing that he tried to do on that wave. We got the boys moving right now.
Yeah, but this actually might be a right.
Ooh.
Priority with blue needs just a 3-5.
Does it have enough wall?
Well, he's going to use priority. Yep, he's up and riding. Nice setup carve right there. Kind of a flatter wave now, but the bonus section here.
Oh, he gets the triangle.
It bends at you and does well to go up and over. So stand by for the last of blue. Only needs a 3.5. Priority now with red. Cade, your low score is a 4-5. What you think, Simo?
Well, I think the first little rail gouge was pretty sick, and then let's watch it. We'll break it down. Rolls in on this thing up the beach. Turns the rail over. Comes around the corner here. I mean, he may get the 3-5. He did good work, but it's that smaller inside right. I mean, that was sick.
Yeah, the finish was nice.
I think he'll probably get the score. I don't think it's going to be a huge number or anything.
But it should change the situation. Down to 10 minutes.
I think it will.
Scores coming through. They look positive.
Yep. I mean, you got to do whatever it takes today. So it looks like he will get back into the lead. Scores dropping in right now for blue. One more to drop, Taj, and we'll talk about it. 9 minutes 45, Cade. 4-3-3. Cade, you now need a 5-3-4 in this seesaw battle. A good one it is. Red now needs 5-3-4, and the low for blue, a 4.33, Mitch. Game on.
Well, the thing now is that Red's looking for his best ride, too.
Yeah.
So has the 5 at the moment, has his personal best, but needs a 5-3-4. Blue, you're looking to better a 4-3-3.
Great heat, though, as far as the surfers taking advantage and surfing all the right waves that have come in. They haven't really let anything go by. They've been scouring the lineup like a fine-tooth comb. 9 minutes. Priority with Red, looking for a 5.34. Oh, Brecky's here.
Yep.
So big thank you to all of our staff. First of all, we appreciate all of your support. Our breakfast sponsor for today, Morro Bay Coffee Company. Thank you guys very much. Appreciate it. 8:40 remaining, surfers. 8:40 remaining. Priority is with Red, needing the 5.34. Blue might be having a look here.
Yes.
Lenny on the left. He's got a decent air game on the backhand, too. He's going to stick to the rail. Just looking to better that low 4 that he has in his score line. 8:20 on the clock. In second priority, so not much of a mistake there, Simo.
Well, good surfing on that wave, actually. Down, up, real proper. Off the bottom, had a little check at the start, which set it all up. We'll see it right here. Never easy to surf these little offshore waves. Right here, just that patience, the little 2 pumps to get around the corner, and really good 2-turn combo. So he might throw away that low. Stand by.
And as you were mentioning yesterday, when it's strong offshore, you cannot surf the top third of the wave, really. You need to snap underlip, but when it gets smaller, it's even more difficult, too, because you can't push that hard.
Yeah, it's you just have to be kind of aware of everything when it's a little bit breezy. You get 2 up, if you're not in full control, you'll get blown out the back.
Yep. For sure. So stand by for Blues last, 7:30 on the clock.
Yeah, Judge is having a nice think about it. He smashes the lip a couple times right there, pretty good. So it might even be, no, it rivals his best. It's a 5.87, but he puts the requirement for Red a bit more, 6.87. Let's watch it again, Mitchie.
Yeah, so it draws off the bottom well, as you were mentioning, and then the second turn I really think is where the majority of the points came from.
But
nice bottom turn, too.
The first turn, he got the rail under and turned over, and the judges saw that, and that's why. So it was 2 good turns. 5.87 almost gets into the 6 range. I think for the size of the wave, it was a great score.
And excellent execution, too, with second priority right there.
For sure. And Cade, now will reiterate, you needed a 6.87. 6.87 the requirement, 6.45 remaining. Exciting heat right here. It's been back and forth. Taj a little bit on the upper edge, but, far from over.
So I think the winners today are going to get interviews with Kelly and her dogs, too.
Oh, the Goldens are going to get in there?
They've been having the time of their lives on the beach here this morning. So got to get a photo with the dogs when you're winning the heat, too, over there on the glass. 6 minutes.
Looks like maybe some options.
Yeah, well, Red's just going to let this wave go by. Blue as well. That one kind of bent out to sea, so not much on offer there, Simo.
Yeah, and Red knows what he's looking for, because in his last post-heat interview, he was real calm about what he is looking for in the lineup. He says to him it's fairly simple when he sees the right wave. So I think he's just calm right now, waiting, just hoping he gets the right look of the wave. But he needs near a 7 score. So it's going to be, and he's had multiple waves in the excellent range. So he knows the look of the wave to get a 7 is what I'm saying.
There was one wave at Seaside during the World Juniors. You called it on the beach. The turn at the end from Matson. And you know how dumpy that wave at Seaside gets right in the closeout section. It was heavy. Well,
yeah, I mean, that whole event was huge finishes. I mean, pretty exciting, show-stopping, and also dangerous.
No, for
sketchy.
Sure. Yeah, well, that's The amount of risk.
10-foot closeout airdrops. I mean, thinking back, the Eli Hanneman air, when he posted it, he almost made that.
I called that live, and I was just
in
tripping.
real time, you couldn't see him in the whitewater as much. But yeah, he
almost rode out.
Here we go.
Well, there's Blue. He's in second priority, so things won't change. We're down to 5 minutes.
Ooh, crunch time.
5 minutes. There's a wave coming through,
there is.
though.
There is. Priority with red.
Yeah, you're basically needing a 7 red, a 6.87 to be precise. That wave just going to roll under, though.
Well, it's been doing that. It's just that size where sometimes they stack up on the outer sandbar, and then when they get more inside, they sort of just disappear. So it is a bit trickier today with it being a bit smaller, but it's still very contestable.
No, for sure.
4 minutes, 15 seconds remaining. I think I do see some lines approaching, though, out the back. So just over 4 minutes. Looks like that next heat getting ready to paddle out. It's going to be Dimitri in the red versus Hagen in the blue.
Yeah, and stay wide, please, guys. We'd appreciate it. Closer to the rocks if you can.
Yeah, they'll have that time in between the heat to move on over. I mean, they could go maybe halfway.
So these are a couple of the best waves during the heat, Simo.
Yeah.
I believe this was the 4.5 of red, his opener.
Did he need to float climb the end bit? Maybe add a half point, but I don't think it was going to matter.
Well, first wave with the heat, too. Probably just wanted to get on the board. And then this was his 5. So better finish right there.
Yep.
And then Lenny had the 2 good waves in a row, the 6. Got the 4.33 and then the 5.87.
See how the inside rail turned over, and then this was even deeper and like kind of just exploded in the lip right there, the timing. So this was the opener then.
Yeah, this was the 6-point ride.
Quick hit, deep off the bottom, huge maneuver for the size of the wave, and then he's on fire right now. The timing looks really good.
3 minutes, 3-minute surface. I don't know how he had the right amount of speed to get around that third section either. Like, because the second maneuver was so explosive that the third bottom turn, you'd be thinking, okay, he's probably going to get caught behind, and all of a sudden he comes all the way around, and you're like, whoa.
Magic board.
True. Shaper rankings coming up. We got Portugal, third event of the CT season, 2 minutes 40.
Yeah, brother better do something.
Well, we'd all like to see it, that's for sure. 5 finals, 5 runner-ups. It's time for a win. Hopefully he does get there eventually, but first things first, got to make the mid-year cutoff. So, you know, got to requalify for the second half of the year. That's the most important thing.
2:20, guys. 2 minutes 20. Red still looking for that 6.87.
Jake Marshall on the line, too. He's on the cusp. Had a good performance at Sunset, but lost a really close heat.
Yeah, he's ripping. So stoked to see Jake on the tour. He came through the USA surfing system there, NSSA, all the junior surfing in America.
We're down to 2 minutes.
Ooh, where are the waves here? Little flurry in the start of this 25-minute quarterfinal, and bit slow right now.
Yeah, so red, you're looking for your best ride. The best wave of the heat, actually, a 6.87. And blue, the heat leader, your low score, a 5.87, Taj.
Yeah, Cade just needs the right wave, obviously. He's been the guy, pretty much 8s in every heat, so he gets his opportunity. Watch out. But we're down to 90 seconds, Mitch.
Yeah, things coming down to the wire. There might be some activity in the ocean coming through, though.
Yeah, let's see, 1 minute 20.
A lot of those waves that didn't break kind of were capping on the outside and didn't reach that one shelf, and then all of a sudden these waves that look flatter may steepen up on the inside. This may be one of them.
Ooh.
A little over a minute to go. Red, you need a 6.87. You do have priority. That wave going to break underneath.
Ooh, that's that over left. There's 2 different lefts up the beach.
And that one just a bit too small, too. Not a lot of scoring potential. 50 seconds.
Could almost use those little hand warmer things today. Pretty chilly.
It's freezing today. When I woke up, I checked it, 38 degrees.
Oh, gosh.
It's probably like 43, maybe 44 right now, but it's still freezing.
37 seconds counting down. The boys are now on the move. There is something.
That came out of nowhere, too.
Oh, yeah.
30 seconds. We do have them in front of us. So red with priority needs a 6.87.
There is something, but I don't know. 20, 19, 18. Will it get here in time?
I think that it
Maybe.
might.
14, 13. I'll take a look at the clock. You keep your eye on the ocean, and I'll count it out, and you'll see if he gets to his feet. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And he's up. This wave counts. Matson up and riding. Needs the highest wave of the heat.
Wow, he did good.
Well, given how the wave was, for sure. I think he might have been a bit out of position for that wave, though.
We'll break it down on the replay. We might stay here to watch it one more time, looking for a 6-8-7, little inside runner, bottom turn, top turn, down the liner, and a nice finish.
Yeah, that's not the best wave of the heat, though. Good surfing, though, Cade. So, yeah, we'll be right back with quarterfinal number 2 from the SLO CAL Open at Morro Bay.
Welcome to the land of sunken gardens and elevated afternoons. Welcome to SLO CAL, where life is too beautiful to rush.
Discover the beauty of Morro Bay. With its stunning coastline, hiking trails, and wide open spaces, you'll find plenty of outdoor activities to enjoy. Take a stroll along the beach, rent a kayak and explore the bay, or take in the beauty of the iconic Morro Rock. With so much to see and do, Morro Bay is the perfect destination for your next outdoor adventure. Experience the magic of Morro Bay and book your trip now at morrobay.org.
Welcome back, everybody, to SLO CAL Open at Morro Bay, WSOQS 1000. This is finals day. Hagen Johnson in the blue, Dimitri Poulos in the red. And we got some waves rolling through. Seems like red in the spot. Last month's champion at Pismo Beach, that's Dimitri, the one big turn on the backhand. And he'll be on the board to start things off. And now blue having a look here. Hagen with the answer back. Up and riding, has an incredible air game. Dropped a 9 with a single air on a right yesterday. Just going to be a quick throwaway for him, though. 23:50 remaining. So we're waiting on the opener of red, Dimitri. Should be a decent score. Here's the replay. The one single turn. Throws the tail around. Nice maneuver right there, especially on a set wave. And then blues. Just a quick one here for Hagen. The incomplete floater. That's just going to be a throwaway. And priority goes red-blue. 4-5 red, 4.5 your opener. Next heat check in, Ryan Huckabee, Nolan Raposa. And then heat 4 will be Jake Davis, Crosby, Colapinto. And then ladies be on standby. Maddie Storer, Sanoa Demfleolin, and Matea Demfleolin, and Ella McCaffrey will be semifinal number 2. Moving up to the north now. Hagen and blue going to go right. Close out section right here. Goes for the rotation. And nearly pulls it, but no cigar. And now red, Dimitri having to look on that. He's going to let that wave go underneath him. So a couple of small scores for blue, and red, your opener, was a 4.5. Here's the replay of blue. The incomplete air. He's going for things, though, knowing that it's complete or bust right here. You got to go for things. You're in the quarters. Already his career best result. So a couple of small scores for blue, 22 minutes remaining. And it seems like we might have a look here by one of our surfers. Red having a look, Dimitri, he's going to be on the backhand. Setting things up well. Beautiful first turn in the pocket, wraps it back. Nice low center of gravity, and a stellar finish for Poulos. So he's going to be in control of this heat. 21:35, 21:35 remaining, surfers. We'll be looking at the replay of red right here in a moment. And here's the replay. Drives off the bottom well for the first maneuver, carves it back. And then the great finish right here at the end. Lovely surfing there from Dimitri, champion of Pismo Beach last month for the QS 3000. This is going to be the best wave of the heat, Red. It is a 6.83. So Red, you have a 6.83 and a 4.5. Blue at the moment, you need a perfect 10 for the lead. Realistically looking for 2 scores though, Hagen. Just under 21 minutes on the clock. And may see some activity on the outside here. Johnson in blue having a look. He's going to be going right. And this is a good looking wave too. Setup carve right there. Let's see what he can do on the inside. Goes for the air, pulls it. That's more like it from Hagen Johnson. One bonus section here with the double up. And a beautiful finish. So we got a heat on our hands, ladies and gentlemen. 20 minutes on the clock. That is easily going to be Blue's best wave.
I got a second cup of Top Dog in my hand.
No surprise there, Simo. You got your mocha later this afternoon coming up as well.
It may be.
So let's go down to Kelly with Taj Lindblad. Take it away, Kelly.
Congratulations, Taj, on that heat win. Into the semifinals you go. How are you feeling?
Really stoked. Yeah, and ready. Yeah.
That was a little bit slow. What are you thinking about when it's kind of flat out there?
Well, in that situation, I was just hoping for a wave not to come, but yeah, it was really stressful. Time was going very slow. So.
How do you stay warm? Because it's pretty chilly.
Yeah, I don't. I got the brick feet going. It wasn't good.
And did you pre-surf this morning?
I caught a couple waves in my jersey just before, but I didn't want to get too cold, so yeah.
All right. Well, congratulations again. We'll see you later.
Thank you.
Back to you guys.
Thank you, Kelly, and congrats to Taj. We'll be seeing him in the semis later today. So we're going to wait on Blues. They're going to watch the replay, Hagen. Here it is, Simo. Break it down.
Yeah, so am I. Oh, he had a little rail down to start. We already know what he's going to try and do today, and that, wow.
Yeah.
Backwards in the flats, readjusts the feet, and actually, so a gouge, a sick air, and a finish. Stand by for Hagen's score.
Me likey.
Yeah, that was so sick for the size of the wave, and it's a 7.67, and the firepower on display. Here's Red on the backhand.
Yeah, Dimitri, he's looking to better the 4.5, knowing that Blue just posted a score. So a nice little throw tail there to finish. 18:20 on the clock.
So priority shifts to Blue. Mitch, he needs now a 3.66 if that wave of Red doesn't change the 4.5. Really good breakfast burritos today. Mitch, dive in. So good, the best of the week. Oh, I loved it. So we'll see if that third wave of Red betters the 4.5. Hagen, right now, priority, your last wave, 7.67, and you need a 3.66. Last of Red, stand by, that changes. It's a 5. And now Blue, the requirement has gone up a little bit to a 4.16. Blue, you need a 4.16. What a fun heat. We already knew it was going to be the grinding power ripping of Dimitri Polos up against the air game of Hagen Johnson, and it's unfolding exactly what we thought it was going to be like. So what a great heat in the water. Checking in, we see the boys grabbing the jerseys downstairs. Ryan Huckabee up against Nolan Raposa. Another fun battle coming up next. Regular versus Goofy. And time call 17 minutes. So wow, a lot of excitement and emotion already in the beginning of this heat with some big scores. That air into the flats from Hagen thing was pretty mental. Had a couple opportunities earlier, fell, so kind of just fueled the fire to nail one. Fun first battle. Good interview from Taj there. Had the brick feet going. I think the water's like 50. Matt Myers he's from Santa Cruz, so he's had the whole, Santa Cruz will go 48 to 60, and so they know that temperature, and the boys have been saying cold, and 50-degree water is pretty cold. Look at this. Who's going? Looks like Blue on the far bar. Using the priority down the line. Lipper, and that wave just kept running just in front of him. That's never fun, but he'll get out of it. I don't know if it's going to be the 4 he needs, but he'll reset, get back out there. Priority does shift to red, and Dimitri, you're now trying to better a 5. I will say Taylor Knox posted something on Instagram about the longer boards of the 90s, saying it looked aesthetically a little bit more pleasing, and so thank you, Taylor, to be agreeing with everything I've been talking about, but we've been referencing it a little bit. I said jokingly, don't get me started, and someone came in and said, yes, yes, please get started. Might have to go back and give my 2 cents. So 15:30 on the clock, checking in, Ryan Huckabee, Nolan Raposa. I think they just grabbed their jerseys, so they're all checked in, good to go. Well, I got the good one then. 15 minutes 20. Priority with red. He has a 6.83 and a 5. I'll probably see the 6.83 at the end, but because I was getting my second cup of Top Dog. I think we got the Top Dog bus down here if you guys want to get a cup. Mocha, cappuccino, latte, hot chocolate. They've got tea. Thanks a lot, Top Dog. Brought the bus down. We've got the e-bike for any of the spectators that are live here at Morro Rock. You can come on over. You get a ticket for $5, or you get 5 tickets for $20. We'll do the raffle about noon. I think it's like a $3,500 bike, e-Pedigo, e-bike. Thank you so much for the donation. Raise money. Here we go. Looking, nah. That's that over left. That's the left closer to the rock. There's been a few of them this morning, but the boys, it's more consistent on the north end. So 14:20 remaining. So I did get confirmation from CJ Hobgood that him and his brother were in a QS final, never a CT final, a 4-man QS final, because we have the potential matchup of Olin's sisters, but they got to get through the semis first, so we're not going to jump the gun. But I did get that respawn text from CJ Hobgood. Thank you. Him and Damo were in a QS final together. God, they were so gnarly on the QS back in the day, Mitch. Which one? I don't know. You didn't say. Sebastian Inlet. There you go. Brian Robbins, tour manager. He's got the Rolodex mind. Just pull up the stat. Just bang. So, the boys are moving to this closer left. See if red with first priority, blue with second priority. Anybody like it? Nope. They'll wait. A little bit small and kind of closed out wave there. What'd you think, Mitch? Oh, wait, hold that thought. We got red coming towards us.
Yeah, Poulos, the heat leader, looking to better a 5. That won't help him. And now blue, you know what's coming here.
Maybe.
Gaining speed down the line. He also has the good layback, though. He's going to pull the reverse.
Wow, if he rides out.
And that is complete. Needs a 4.16, 13 minutes. I'm going high 7s, close to excellent with the breakfast this
There you
morning.
go.
Yeah.
Excellent brekkie burrito for Mitchie.
So, you know, our scale's pretty tough.
Yeah, you're a tough cookie. Here we go, blue on the toe edge, building board speed. Click. So standing by, waiting for that score, looking for just the 4.16. And red with priority. Will he need to answer back? Stand by.
And it seems like it's going to be more than enough, blue.
You could say it, but we'll wait. 5 judges, drop the high, the low. It's a 5.5. You take the lead. Red, you now need a 6.35. 6.35 red is the requirement. So just like that, Hagen pops into the lead. 12 minutes remaining. Utilizing his strengths right now.
Yeah, and this is the heat that we kind of expected right here.
Definitely.
The air game versus the rail game.
Yep.
But Dimitri, though, I mean, he's come back, posted excellent scores. And the one thing I will say about Poulos, too, though, he's only ended up in second place in 1 heat. So, well, actually in 2. The last 2, he was real close to winning his round of 32 heat, but it was Jet Schilling who ended up winning at the end.
Yeah, one of those surfers that's kind of been on fire all 3 first days, or whenever he had heats, if he had that off day.
And then the last heat he surfed in the round of 16, he had the lead for around 15 minutes, and then K dropped the 9, moved all the way up to first, but he's been posting close to 12, 13 points every single heat, and if you notice, it's usually in the first 5 or 6 minutes, too. Here's Blue, Johnson. And Hagen gaining some speed down the line. Goes for a loftier one, and unfortunately cannot ride out of that one. 11 minutes to go. Priority with red, you're still going to need the 6.35. Seems like you maybe over-rotated a bit right there, Simo.
Yeah, I don't know. I thought he made it, so it was just kind of a quirky fall.
Yeah, we'll see, because he had the chance to improve on the mid-5. Going to look at the replay right here.
I think, it, like you said, it was loftier, so he might have improved. Let's break it down right here. Nice little runner right. You kind of already sense in this type of wave what the surfer's looking to do. Yeah, higher.
Wow.
It's just as he rotated through.
You got some info for us?
Oh, yeah, it was it was the Sebastian Inlet event, Sebastian Inlet Pro. Damien Hobgood won, CJ Hobgood second, Asher Nolan third, and Aaron Cormack in fourth. So, wow, what a
all
great
Florida
heat.
final.
All the boys in that one.
And guess what? Goofy's dominated that final. Only one regular footer. That was Gorkin.
You love rubbing this stuff in.
Yeah.
I'll take it, though.
Slasher was in the final, too.
That's my assistant coach for the USA Junior National Team. That we're at Smyrna right now, actually, for our Prime event day 2, and it's firing over there.
I saw one photo this morning.
Yeah, look good. Head high, glassy, sunny. So good luck to all those surfers in the USA Prime over there.
I had a tough time competing on the East Coast just because you'd show up at 5:30 in the morning and the sun was already in your eyes.
Yeah.
You'd be like,
it rises in your
glare.
face and sets. The afternoons are real good on the East Coast because the sun's behind you, so you get that nice backlit afternoon. Usually sometimes you get the offshore wind. We don't get that in California. We get onshore wind in the afternoons.
is that because of the Earth's rotation, or
I don't know.
maybe the Atlantic Ocean has a
I
lot
think
to
it's
do with
just
that,
like
too?
I think it's just the sea breeze in the afternoon between like the San Pedro Channel and Catalina. I know we just growing up in Seal Beach, we get just that afternoon wind every day, so it must be something with just the way the land is, or I don't know. But
Especially northwest wind. Here are some of the best waves of the heat, Simo.
little breakdown.
I believe this is the 683 of red, Dimitri. So that might be the 5, actually. Yeah, so this is the 683 right here is best wave. Second best of the heat. Nice finish. And then looking at Johnson's right here. Started with the 767. This is the 5.5, though, the one single air.
Yep. Because he had 2-turn combo plus the air on the big score, the 767.
Yeah, the carve, the air, and then the nice finish.
This one. Little setup turn, kind of already eyeballing down the line. Finds the ramp,
Ooh.
stuffs it, and the ability to readjust, get back out onto the open face, and nice finish with some fan out the back. So 767 for that has Hagen in the lead. Red, Dimitri looking for a 6.35 with 7 minutes 40 on the clock. Coming up next, Ryan Huckabee and Nolan Raposa.
That's a fun one. Here's Blue. Hagen on the backhand. And that's going to be a quick and small score for the surfer in blue. 7:25 remaining. Some waves approaching the lineup, though. Let's see what happens here. Priority with red. He needs a 6.35. Interesting.
Yeah, waves approach.
Well, and this is a hard wave to read, too. It seems like Dimitri's going to commit to the right, though. And he's up and riding. So a faster one. He needs to get to work. Down carve. And goes for the blowtail reverse. That will be incomplete, though. 7 minutes. Priority with blue. Situation will remain the same. So.
Yeah, he went for the late throw tail.
Rolls the dice on that one, Simo.
Yeah, hands priority back to Hagen with 6.40. Hagen, you're looking to better a 5.5. Red still looking for the 6.35 with 6.5 remaining.
There's been a Californian that's actually won at Sebastian Inlet too. You remember who it was?
Nathaniel Kern?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
The year he qualified in 2008, the first event of the QS season in North America, he went for some reason and competed Sebastian Inlet. It was pretty bad. 2 feet maybe on shore most of the days. Ended up winning and then traveled straight to Snapper a few weeks later and competed in his first CT event.
Yeah, Gorkin, he has something to say about that final too. Arguably got the score on his last one. Judges thought not.
Were you there?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
550.
Here's Red.
I probably just got a DM from him.
That's good. At least he, you know.
Yeah, he's been tuning in. He's down in Nicaragua now, living life down there.
He's keeping the stoke alive, too.
Always. Oh, yeah. Gorkin.
We got to get him on the air show program. That's what we need to do.
Oh, we need to bring the air show back, huh?
Yeah,
Where's
we got to
Skip
talk
Sneed?
to Kersey. Here's Blue.
Ooh.
Hagen. Nice looking right. Frothier wave right here, though. And it's just the one turn, so got a pressure there by Red. 5 minutes. Priority now with the surfer in Red. You're still going to need the 6.35. Down to 5 minutes. 5 minutes remaining, surfers.
Yeah, getting down into that part of the heat where priority might matter. So priority gets shifted back to Red. Dimitri. Hagen right here. Maybe caught between two minds. He probably wanted a nice big ramp. The wave ended up being slopey, and so he wasn't able to really get the loft. So it was sort of like a half turn, half air. That's why he fell. Anyway, 4 minutes 45. We're under 5.
Kind of seemed like the goal right there was just to keep Red off of that wave. So, I mean, he did the job in that sense, but wasn't able to convert with the score. There goes Huck.
Yep. Good luck, boys. Ooh, looks like the water got 54 in Huntington from all the cold.
I feel like that's kind of normal in the wintertime, though, no?
That's cold, Cali. That like normally it's 56 to 59, and if it gets down to like
2 degrees, yeah.
53, 54, it's pretty chilly. We don't really get that too much. It gets there after the cold blow, and then it comes back up to like 57 after a few days.
So at least a 4-3 is what you're saying.
I would. Booties.
Here's Blue. Hagen, the heat leader, goes for the rotation, and maybe the section just a bit too flat for the landing right there.
Okay, well, Red, he's going to commit to this one up the beach. Here we go. Dimitri on the back end. It's got some wall to it. Down the line, quick snap, floats it. And he's trying to get back to the open wall. Little tap float at the end. So stand by, looking for the 6.35. See who gets back out there first, Mitch.
Well, it seems like Blue pretty far out in front in terms of recovering priority here.
Let's break it down. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, kind of an interesting wave right here. It's tough. He goes for the 2-for-1, the snap, and the floater real quick after that. Then just the tap at the end. So, I mean, looking for his second best wave and the third best wave of the heat. That's already got to be in the good range. Just don't see it. It's a 4.5. Red, you're still needing the 6.35, Dimitri. 3 minutes.
I knew what he was thinking there. He saw it. It was the tapery left, and he just didn't expect that second section to fold over as quick as it did. Had he had the first turn able to set up and get a good second and the third, I feel like it might have been the 6.35.
Too quick, yeah.
The wave just didn't really form up the way he envisioned it when he took off. But you got to try. It's 240 remaining, and it's not too consistent right now, so had things been different.
Yeah, you got to go for things.
But priority shifts back to Blue, looking to better the 5.5. Red, you still need the 6.35. 2:25 on the clock. Another good heat here. Very, very competitive. Yeah, both surfers have had the lead. Okay, guys, just make sure you don't go too far. You're on the edge of being too far right now. Just 2 minutes remaining.
Yeah, the rights are cool, but the left's going to be pretty hard to see. Yeah.
From that far down.
Mm-hmm.
1 minute 55. Counting down. Next heat, Huckabee versus Raposa.
So Red still needing the 6.35. Let's see if there's at least a couple of waves.
Yeah.
With 90 seconds to go.
It's always nice if if both competitors get an exchange
Yeah.
at the end of these head-to-head matchups.
Will make things interesting.
Yeah, we like excitement.
There's a reason why it's called a competition. Seems like a couple waves rolling through.
Down to about 120 remaining.
Priority with blue. Red's interested right here.
Ooh.
And he's going to go. No, that wave just maybe a bit too small.
Yeah, I think good call not to go. He probably would have never got the 6 on that one. But with 60 seconds remaining, Red will still be on the hunt for the 635.
55 seconds. There's something here. Priority blue, then red. And this is a good-looking left-hander, too. I think they're a bit far away from it, though.
It's the close left to the rock.
Yeah, that was a good wave.
It might
they're on
shift
the corner.
over.
Yeah, red's going to go. Blue's letting him. So the one carve back. Much better right there for the second. He needs a big finish, though. Pulls the reverse. 20 seconds. Priority with blue. And blue just had a look at that right there. 10 seconds. We're going to be counting down, Simo.
Here's the replay. Wraps it down. Gets the backhand lipper. And we'll count it out as he does the backhand reverse. 4, 3, 2. We got blue up just before the horn. Down the line snap. Backside blowtail and comes undone. So we're just waiting on reds. Is that a 6-3-5? Wrap down, backhand snap, and then a blowtail reverse.
And it doesn't seem like it will be, so it's going to be Hagen Johnson. It's a 5.4. Blue takes the win. He's moving into the semis. We'll be right back with more action from the SLO CAL Open at Morro Bay.
Welcome to the land of wide open spaces, full of hidden secrets. Welcome to SLO CAL, where life is too beautiful to rush.
Since 2012, Surfing for Hope has been helping families navigate through cancer using the healing benefits of surfing and the ocean. Each year, we host a number of surfing-related community events to shine a spotlight on the fight against cancer. Visit surfingforhope.org to sign up for one of our free beginner surf camps. And if you'd like to help out, you can donate on the site too.
Hey, welcome back, everybody. SLO CAL Open at Morro Bay. We just rang the horn for Heat 3 in the water in the red. Ryan Huckabee in the blue. Nolan Raposa, two products of USA Surfing's junior national teams. Now both out there trying to get to the World Championship Tour. Let's check in. Jake Davis and Crosby Colapinto. Another good heat of San Clemente surfers.
And another two kids that have also come through USA Surfing as well.
Yep, and the NSSA.
Interesting fact so far, Simo. Both surfers in the blue jersey making it through into the
Ooh.
semis.
We'll see if that continues to ring true.
So brand new heat, Huck versus Noel Rapp. Next heat, Jake Crosby. The last goofy footer remaining in the draw in the blue jersey right now. Simo up against the tall, lanky regular footer from Florida, Huck.
Well, good matchup here. Huckabee being from the East Coast, no stranger to small surf, and Nolan Raposa from the LBC surfing Northside Seal growing up where I grew up, and we've got fun small lefts off the pier, so he'll be feeling right at home. 23:30 on the clock. Checking in, Jake Davis and Crosby Colapinto.
And then the ladies, Maddie Storrs and Noah Dempleolin right after that.
Yep.
So we'll go men's quarters, women's semis, women's final, men's final.
Yep, we'll be done about 12:30. We'll do the awards presentation. Be fun. Hagen, come on up. Have a chat with Kelly. Good job. You're in the semis.
Pretty cool.
Yep.
Sister Hannah in the event as well.
Yeah, I think she might have had her best QS result this time, so she's still in the junior stuff, though, so just getting those points to kind of set yourself up for when you get into the 3-year plan, when you're ready to have a full go at it.
So once again, surfers, you guys are kind of in the northern part of the contest area, so the left is going to be hard to see. The right is fine, though, because he's coming towards us. But just an FYI, 22:30 on the clock.
Yeah, they just run the risk of potentially the judges not being able to see properly because they're on almost outside the contest area. And a couple minutes off the clock. Let's
Yep.
see. And yeah, look, that's the left, and they're way over there. So they're looking for the rights, maybe on the other side of the rip bowl.
So let's look at the temp right now outside, because I'm seeing a few locals that are just wearing like
Oh no,
a
last
t-shirt
night
and stuff like that.
I got some local clam chowder, and I was in line, little takeaway spot, and a guy was standing there next to me in like shorts and a t-shirt, and I was all bundled up, but I couldn't believe it.
I have like 4 or 5 layers on right now.
I know. I got a tee, a sweatshirt, and then a jacket, and a hoodie, and it's cold.
Yeah. You gotta get your hand warmers going.
What do? You just like squeeze those
You
things?
yeah, I think you just need to like crack them once, and that's it.
Oh, sounds like we're getting ready for that interview.
All right, congratulations on that heat win. And now into the semifinals. This will be your first semifinals on the QS. How does that feel?
Feels really good. I'm stoked. Conditions were so tough, but yeah, just stoked to get that first 7, and yeah, just stoked.
Sun's out. That's got to feel really good. So what board are you surfing today?
I'm surfing at Roomner surfboards. He actually made this in like 2 days before the comp because I broke my good board. So props to him for getting it out, and yeah, it's working good.
This is what you've been riding the entire competition?
Yep. Actually, my first wave was on, like in the first heat, so it works.
There you go. Congratulations, and we'll see you later.
Thank you.
Back to you guys.
Thanks, Kelly. Yeah, Hagen just waxed the thing up, put the deck pad on, and paddled out in his first heat, and his first wave was a huge error. I guess it works. Now he's in the semis. Here's Huckabee doing what he does. Throw tail air reverse, complete on the inside. Kind of a smaller wave, but it's a nice maneuver.
Should be a decent score to start things off.
We'll see where the judges go.
Just getting on the board. Priority now with blue. No wrap.
Yep. And it's right there in that mid-range, 5.17, red, 5.17.
Yeah, but you do 2 of those, and you already have 10 points on the board.
Hello.
Yeah, that's getting you through a lot of heats. Welcome to the QS, Simo.
Oh, I did it 8 years. You don't have to tell me about it.
And I've only announced 10,000 contests of it, too.
Here
Here's
we go.
blue.
Take it away.
Nolan, a lot of speed. Goes for the chalk, and I think he just disconnected with his board just slightly.
Yeah, the feet, that was a torqued out air, so it was going to be a large number, but he just was unable to keep the connection of the feet to the board. We'll see. Sometimes when you're rotating like that and the board just doesn't stay under you, it happens, right? With
he's
these
got
guys that have these gnarly air maneuvers, yeah.
And the booties and the front pad, too.
I know, running the front pad. I ran it in 87 for a few months, but then I was too far away. The old Gorilla Grip, it was pretty tall, like almost the height of your phone. And then I felt like the connection, but his grip's pretty thin.
Right.
I checked it, so there's a better feeling of connection. Maybe just the thickness of like a coat of wax.
So it's basically the same thickness as the tail pad, too. So you're
Maybe,
balanced.
yeah. Maybe even the front one thinner. We'll have to. I'm interested to see.
Because you're going downward, so is that like
Or
an actual...
just the sensation of not feeling like you're, I jokingly say like you're in high heels because you're too far away from the deck of your board.
True.
So 1835, red with the 517, blue with the 1.23. Checking in Jake Davis and Crosby Colapinto. And here we go.
Yeah, blue going to go right. This is how he made his last heat yesterday. Nolan, good start for him on the right-hander here. Little speed float. And we'll finish with a couple more maneuvers on the backhand, so that'll be his best wave.
He ripped that wave.
18 minutes on the clock.
I like the first 2 maneuvers and then the cleanup work after. Break down that replay.
Yeah, did very well. Super quick. I mean, we're talking about one of the fastest surfers on the CS.
Yeah, here we go. Let's have a look. Beautiful backhand hook. Very aggressive.
Yeah.
That's nice. Quick float. And another one. So, I mean, didn't miss a beat. Little runner right on the inside. He's probably going to get a pretty nice number out of it. Stand by, Nolan.
And it could be the best way with the heat, too, coming through.
It looks like it just may get there. 6.0 blue, 6.0. Now trying to get rid of the low one. Red, you need a 2.07, but
Early stages.
yep, 17:20 on the clock. Checking in, Jake and Cross.
Yeah, it's funny because you think that Nolan, having been around for so long, especially with all the quick team and stuff like that, he'd be kind of one of those guys that would be given more exposure from that Huntington Beach, Southern California area. I always feel like he's been super under the radar when it comes to all of those things. So good to see him get the big exposure the last 2 years on the CS. Made the semifinals at the U.S. Open in 2021. And now looking to requalify for the CS in 2023, Simo.
Yeah, you could arguably say that people from North Orange County sometimes get a bit overlooked. But I don't know. I agree with you, though.
Right?
He is a bit of an underdog.
Mm-hmm.
But he's had huge results.
He
So
has. He's won
I
a
think-
QS.
I think he's kind of
Oh, that was a good ride. on
yeah,
the lap.
that was a good wave. I think he's gotten through that kind of now, and I think the world kind of knows about Nolan Raposa a lot more from the good results he had last year, and he's so animated that just running up the beach when he was getting the score in the one heat at Snapper. I mean, how can you not be tuned in and love him for that, right? Just the emotion, and so it's really fun. Red looking for that, just a 2.07, but the big boy from Florida looking for a good wave here. Will he go to the sky? Will he go to the rail? He's got the full package, Ryan Huckabee.
And from Flagler Beach, right?
I'm not sure exactly where the city.
We got to get one of our East Coast brothers to confirm that, but I think so.
Nolan.
No wrap on the backhand. Looking to back up the 6.
Move.
Nice combination right there for the surfer in the blue jersey. And that should
Oh,
help.
Spicy. Looking good. He felt good after that last good range 6. You can tell he surfed that wave just as good, maybe better. Ooh,
Oh,
Red.
Yeah, Huck having a look here. He's going to let that wave go. He's kind of off of the peak for the right because I see another one coming through. Here's Nolan, though.
Yeah, a little right. He's loving it. Set it up. Quick snap there. Throwing a lot of water, meaning the timing was right. And once again, and the 2-turn combo with the fin drift. So getting the little extra out of it.
Yeah, I got confirmation from Andrew Nichols, Dreadbot. Flagler Beach confirmed.
Okay. So waiting on this last wave of blue. Looks even better. 6.57. Putting the pressure on Red now. Red, you need a 7.4. Great surfing from Nolan right there on the inside under.
I told you this morning before we started that I think Nolan hasn't peaked yet, and this might be the right day to do it. He's won a QS event before.
Yeah,
That
the
was-
one at Arica, right?
Yep, in El Gringo.
The gnarly reef wave.
Yeah, it's
I think
heavy
it was
there.
a 3,000
It was.
that year, yeah.
Yeah. And, I mean, just some amazing barrel riders
Have
in
you
that event,
surfed that
too.
wave?
No, not yet.
Sketchy. I mean,
I remember,
even the right.
well, the right's even more dangerous than the left.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh.
But there's times where it doesn't get scored as high, kind of just like as backdoor because it's a little harder to see. Here's Red, though.
Huck.
Yeah, he's going to go left. Avoids that first section. And that's just going to be a throwaway for Red. 13:45 remaining. 13:45 remaining. Red. Still going to need the 7.4. And blue, your low score, Nolan, is a 6. Yeah, I know that there's a lot of heavy waves around there. El Buey.
Oh.
It's a big wave that kind of breaks on an outer reef.
Okay.
Iquique, where Autumn Hayes won her event, I believe.
Okay.
Kind of a gnarly right reef break, too. And that's just right on the border of Chile and Peru.
Okay.
So that there was actually a war there for, who had control of that territory right
oh,
there.
wow, crazy.
Yeah, but it's basically all desert and not much around, but some excellent waves, though.
Oh, yeah, I got to go to Peru for a QS way back in the day. They had like a 4-star when it was stars, and at Punta Rocas.
Yeah, the
Pretty
peak.
sick. Yeah, the peak. Kind of like lowers, but big.
Here's Nolan, the heat leader, looking to better a 6. Great opening maneuver right there. Slides the fins into the lip for the second. And just snap, crackle, and pop right here.
Yeah, they've identified what waves to be riding out here. Let's see if he throws away a 6.
Well, he's found his rhythm, that's for sure.
Oh, yeah.
12:35 remaining. Priority now with red.
Halfway through the heat, surfers. Red, you need a 7.4, and if it changes, we'll let you know. Yeah, blue, pretty dominant. You can see red wanted it. Wow, he did throw the tail pretty aggressively. This wave a little bigger, smashes the lip, smashes it again. He's on the Pizell, right?
Yeah.
And
Full-time pro.
waiting on the score.
And
Red.
here's Red Huck. He's got a good-looking wave, too. We know what's coming here. Big full rotor and pulls it.
Wow.
That's more like it from Huck.
Tail high into the flat.
We
so-
got a heat on our hands, Simo.
Yeah, that could be his best. We still owe Blue his last wave.
Here's the replay.
Yep, here we go. Huckabee up the beach, going right. And pretty lofty and solidly stuck. Last of Blue will be potentially his best or nearing that top number.
Seems like it is.
6.9 Blue. Red now needs 8.3, but we assume Red might get his best. Standby. Pretty sick air rotation into the flats.
The way he generates
Tail
speed
high, yeah.
for a guy that tall.
Oh, man.
So priority goes blue-red. We're looking at the replay of red here. See the 2 pumps right there.
Well, he's one of the best aerial surfers in the world.
Yep.
He can do whatever he wants in the sky. So stand by. Waiting for that last of red, third wave score.
Yeah, so say you get something in the upper 6s, you're going to need another 6 red. And guess what? He does. It's a 6.77. You're now needing a 6.71. Blue, you are in first. Your low score, Nolan, 6.57. Priority with blue, then red. So almost basically gets a 7-point ride for just the one maneuver there, Simo.
Yeah, just under a little bit, and needs basically that same number again.
On a closeout, too.
It was a 6.77, and now you need a 6.71.
Well, here he goes. Trying to make something out of nothing right there. That wave just a bit too small. This is a, pretty good day in Florida, though.
Well, how good is this? We've got, arguably the rail surfing versus the air again.
And we haven't seen Nolan's air game so far in this. He had the attempt on the 1.23, but then after that, 3 6s in a row, Simo.
Yeah, on base, all on their on the backhand there for Nolan. Just been lighting it up. We're gonna have a peek at all the waves in the heat. Oh, this is last heat, but we'll watch it anyway because this was a big score.
Well, this is Huck's low score, the 5.17, the first air.
Okay.
So, nice stock standard air, a bit smaller. And then Red's second, which was the high score, the 6.77, Simo.
Yeah.
Tail high.
The ability to make those, it's why the score is where it is. And then this is Nolan's little run of rights up the beach where he is just lighting it up.
Yeah.
Every maneuver has been just on point.
6.57.
Red, 9 minutes. You need a 6.71. Red, you have second priority, Ryan. Your last wave went 6.77.
Well, and here he goes. Goes for the air, and can he ride out? Yes, he can. That was an interesting section right there. It was not easy to read.
Little smaller wave.
8:45 on the clock. Priority with blue.
Let's see if that's better than the other one. That's pretty much what we're looking at right now. So run, click, tail high, complete, and stand by for the score. Fourth wave of red. And we're down to about 8.5.
It won't be enough, Red. It's going to be in the 5s. It's a 5.43. So he was duck diving right there. You want to break it down again, Simo?
Sure, last of red, 5.43. Ryan, you're still looking for the 6.71. Blue with priority, 8 minutes, looking to better a 6.57. Your best, a 6.9. Coming up next, Jake Davis versus Crosby Colapinto.
It's cool that he's going for it. I just think that at this point of the heat, with the scores that we have at the moment, the 6s, need to be on a bigger wave just to be able to get a score similar to those that we've seen. There is a set coming through, though. Priority with blue. 7:35 remaining. And they're out of position for that one wave that we're looking towards us.
Yeah, they're on the other side of the channel. That's the left going into the channel. That's what we were just referencing. We saw on the overhead. Red, your last wave went 5.43. You still need 6.71, Red.
That was a nice left right there, too.
Time call, 7 minutes, 10 seconds, guys. So break it all down, give all the information. Now they know. They're sitting next to each other. It looks like they might even be chatting, but I don't know.
I doubt it.
Were you chatty in heats?
I had a couple of guys. I remember I surfed one of my last heats at the lane, and this one guy was trying to talk to me the whole heat. When I went in, I told him, you try to do that again,
You're off it?
we're like not going to be cool
You should
anymore.
have just told him to shut it in the water. Here we go. Blue running down the line. Big section. Click. Huge backside rotor. Will he ride out? No. So priority shifts back to red, looking for the 6-7-1. Nolan going for it. That's what we like to see.
I mean, he pulls that, and I think that 6.57 disappears.
Well, he had the speed. I mean, yeah, you get that wow factor. Let's see. He's just really looking for the ramp. Oh, he had the section coming at him. That's always fun. Yeah, I think that could have been maybe in the upper sevens, maybe, just speculating.
At least in the upper good for
Yeah.
sure.
Well, he's
Going
trying to throw away
backside.
a mid-6.
6 minutes, red. You're still needing the 6.71, Huck.
But he's got priority now.
Oh, that wave right there was actually the wave that he was kind of looking for. So
Probably.
good,
I mean,
good use of priority. Wasn't able to execute on a score, but still took
Nope.
away the chance.
yeah, Nolan could have been just doing a little bit of defense right there. You never know. Not a lot of waves today. 5 minutes 40. But look at that little capper.
Were you a talker in a heat?
Oh, no. Oh,
Yeah,
no.
I mean, I had like no issue, but when you're like trying to do it purposefully to like just be that
the
way, like
gamesmanship.
that's okay.
Well, that's yeah. People try and get. Yeah, I would just sit and not even.
and
look
you
at
know what's the
people.
worst part? That guy would lose like 90% of the heats he'd surf,
Yeah.
and I'd just be like, yo, it it obviously ain't working, so I don't know why you're still doing it.
So coming up on the 5-minute warning. 5 minutes 10 seconds.
Yep, 5 minutes, 5 minutes remaining.
Next heat can paddle out. Hold your positions off. Don't paddle over there yet, guys.
So
Just
I think Jake's changing the board today. Yeah, thumbs up, Jake. Yeah, looks good though. That's another Proctor epoxy. Yeah,
yeah.
looks sick.
Little carbon stripe down the bottom middle for strength.
Combined height in the next heat, 6 feet and 6 foot 1.5,
Probably. They're both tall surfers.
6'2" maybe. 4:35 on the clock.
This heat far from over as red, just looking for the 6-7-1. Nolan looking to better that 5-7.
Here we go, red.
Ooh.
This is no, he's gonna let it go.
Wow.
And Nolan's gonna try to perform on this one. A lot of speed down the line, going for the rotor, and that's incomplete.
Almost looked like he had the feet on the board.
So Huck lets 2 waves go by. 4 minutes.
Hey, Dimitri, did you return your jersey? We need that jersey, Dimitri Polos. Please return your jersey. Thank you.
3 minutes 50. Red, you're still needing the 6.71. Blue, your low score is 6.57.
Yeah, he's down the beach. He's walking back right now. I think we've got 3 sets, though, don't we? Or does... No, cause... Yeah, Jake's got the jersey. Yeah, so we're good.
Yeah,
For the
but I
next
think
heat.
different sizes, though.
Yeah,
So, I mean,
he's coming.
I know it's cool to break things down with your coach and stuff like that immediately after the heat, but get to the upper level, and if you don't return your jersey within the first 5 to 10 minutes, like, you're usually getting called out. Maybe get a
On the
fine,
CT.
too. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Anyway, he's
now,
walking back.
Yeah, now they have their own set of jerseys, though, so it's usually less of an issue. 3 minutes.
Yeah, it's a friendly heat. They're having a little chat, which is fine. 3 minutes.
Do you remember anybody that was chatty in a heat? In a good way. In a good way.
No, I didn't talk to anybody ever over it. I laughed if people tried to talk to me. I would just look straight or look at them,
That's
never answer.
I tried to do that. Yeah.
2.5 remaining. Red with priority, looking for the 6-7-1. Potential lines approaching. Pretty like gray on gray. It's always hard to see the out the back when it's that way.
Yeah.
As surfers, we know gray on gray. You're like, whoa, is there waves? And then the thing just pops up right in front of you.
And it breaks on top of you. 2 minutes, down to 2 minute surfers. It's a 2-minute warning. Cue the NFL Sunday countdown music.
I know
right
that's
there.
where I get that from.
Ba-dum, bam, bam, ba-dum.
Let's see if any waves come in. We do know these lulls are happening on this finals day. A little bit smaller, very contestable, but bit sketchy if you're on the
Well, just because it's slow, but I mean, it's clean.
so clean.
Waves are fun, lefts and rights.
How can you not love little glassy offshore spinners?
Couldn't ask for more. I mean, just ask Brillo. This were Virginia Beach, would he be running like 4 different podiums?
Oh yeah, I've been there, done that at ECSC. That was my first QS win, actually.
Oh.
Yeah, 96. 3,000.
What is it about people from like Southern California and
Well,
Virginia?
I had the magic Keckley fish, this little 5'11" swallowtail thruster that Matt made me, and the thing was a gem. I was able to take out Reinecke, John Logan, and the guy from Smyrna, Ron Hope, gnarly old school Floridian guys.
So mostly East Coasters too that you were taking out.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, you know.
60 seconds down to a minute.
You know, back in the late 90s, a lot of those Jason Bort, Logan, Reinecke. I mean, that was my era. Spear.
Here goes Blue.
Sokol.
Don't look over, Jeremy.
Sokol's one of our judges, so it's nice. We've got some ex-professionals on the panel. We got a great panel this week. They've been doing a great job, so hats off to the judges. Bill Seitz as the head judge and the whole team. It's like a family. 30 seconds. Ooh, are we going to see a wave here for Red? 6-7-1. He's got priority, though. Needs to see the right wave, though.
I think it was those 2 waves that he let go by, though. The first one that Nolan went on, I think that was really...
I was kind of thinking, too, you know, at that point, he's got that air game, but now we're down to 10 seconds, and if it's not now, it's never. So it's 7, 6, 5,
well, he's going.
4, 3, 2, and 1. And he's going to go for the backside rotation, and it looks like it's going to be Nolan Raposa into the semifinal versus he's in
The winner of this next heat.
Because we have Taj and Hagen in semi 1. We'll go to the commercial break and be back after these messages.
Welcome to the land of complex wines and simple pleasures. Welcome to SLO CAL, where life is too beautiful to rush.
Welcome back, everybody, to the SLO CAL Open at Morro Bay, WSLQS 1000. Last quarterfinal of the men in the water. Jake Davis in red, Crosby Colapinto in blue. Next heat check-in, Maddie Storr, Sanoa Demphley, Olin. That'll be semi-1 for the women. And, yep, first quarter for Ryan Huckabee. Good result for him. Nolan Raposa into the semis. He'll be matching up with the winner of this heat. So the first semifinal is going to be Taj Lindblad, Hagen Johnson. Nolan Raposa will be winning for the winner of this one. And then the women's semis are set. They're coming up. Maddie Storr and Sanoa Demphley Olin check in. So one of our last regional events for North America is the SLO CAL Open at Morro Bay. And it seems like we might have our first wave of the heat here. Both surfers having a look. It's going to be Blue. Ooh, decides not to go. 23 minutes remaining, surfers. 23 minutes remaining. Next you check in, Maddie and Sanoa. Plenty of contestable waves out there in these 25-minute heats. The semifinals will be 25 minutes as well, and then both finals will be half-an-hour heats. 5-minute paddle outs. Here's red. Jake on the forehand. He's going to go for the big layback. Pulls it. So the opener of red coming through. It's going to be the first wave of the heat. And here's the replay of Jake. Gain speed. That Proctor looks good. And the one big hammer turn for the finish. So should it be a decent one, Jake? It's a 4-3-3, red. 4-3-3. So blue waiting on his first wave to be caught. And now red looking to establish second priority here in just a bit. So an interesting heat, this one. Jake making a comeback to the QS after that back injury. Crosby looking to qualify for the CS. And some good events coming up for both of these gentlemen in the Caribbean. Big hello to Matty Schulman from WSL. He's watching the broadcast online. Runs the website for the WSL events. Especially mainly the CT events. So Schulman, everybody, Simpo watching online. We got the women's semis coming up. Maddie and Sanoa. And then semi 2 is going to be Matea and Ella. 4-3-3, Reds opener. And maybe a wave rolling through right here. Seems like both surfers might be interested in this one. Looks mainly like a left, but that wave just going to roll underneath them. $20 minutes remaining. Big shout out to Top Dog Coffee Bar. Appreciate your support. Been good all week long. Keeping us caffeinated. Simo, you're going for the liquid death right now, though. So a little hydration. Mocha will be coming on later this afternoon. Just under 20 on the clock, surfers. Just a 4-3-3 of red so far in the heat. Maddie, Sanoa, come on and grab your jerseys. And then Nolan, come on up for your post-heat interview, please. You ever compete in Central Coast, Simo, yourself?
Oh, yeah. PSTAs back in the day out here. I lost a final to Braun Husenstam. Coldwater Classics. Surfed in a PSAA at Ocean Beach when they had that event. I think it was, I forget the year. It was a long time ago. I'm old. But it was a sick event up there, Ocean Beach. PSAA, the old Professional Surfers America tour.
Do you remember Solo Scott?
Oh, of course. I know Solo.
Yeah.
Malibu.
Yep.
Regular foot. Yeah. He surfs in some of the board riders
He
for
does.
Malibu.
North LA board riders.
Here's red.
Jake on the forehand again. Already opened it up with a 4-3-3. He's not leaving anything to chance.
Oh, my gosh. If he made that, wow.
Well, that board, first time he's ridden it in the event. It's also a Proctor, but an epoxy, though.
Probably went a little shorter, little wider, like we talked about, you know?
Well, the other board was basically brand new. I think he had ridden it once before the comp had started.
Looks like he got a nice little two-board quiver maybe before the event.
This is the replay.
Yeah, looks like it's moving good. Real lofty, just a little behind the landing, the weight transfer. Never easy, too, on those tail-high throw tails out into the flats. So check in Maddie and Sanoa. They probably checked in. They're frothed up. Could be the first semifinal for both these ladies in a WQS. I think Maddie's store made the quarters in the cold water but lost. So this one further, and she would love to go another one. Of course. I wonder if Pacific Wave are all tuned in today. Nick H. Des and the boys.
Probably.
Yep.
17:40 on the clock. Just a throwaway for red second.
Mike Jones has it on in the As High As I Am shop just right over here. Mike Jones came down, said hi. Here we go, blue.
Yeah, Crosby, first wave of the heat for him. Kind of a setup card right there. And
Ooh,
just, yeah, maybe pushed a bit too hard for that second section.
yeah, he knew, it was that slopey wave that it didn't, at the start of the wave, it wasn't what he wanted, so he had to elevate the last maneuver, and that's why he tried to get the tail thrown out there. It's a 193 blue. Last of red, 117, so that's what you're trying to throw away. Yeah, let's see. See how it had the double ridge? So he had the high line, and then he's like, oh, I got to go low road here, and kind of maybe what I like to say to the athletes that I work with, if you don't start with a big maneuver, well, you're going to have to try and finish big. But if you go big to start, maybe just button it up. So in the scenario.
It's got to be one or the other, though.
Kind of, if you want to get a score out of it, I think.
16:35 remaining. Seems like we have a few few waves in the lineup approaching. And red with priority. He's looking to better just a low one. Blue, no, he's going to let that wave roll through. Then out the back, though. Let's see who's in position. Might be blue. Yep, this wave's going to double up. He's going to commit to it. Crosby up and riding up the beach on the right. Might have a ramp here. He's going to go for it and pulls the little throw tail reverse. 16 minutes on the clock. How about we go downstairs to Noel Rapp with Kelly?
Yes, congratulations, Nolan. Into the semifinals you go. How you feeling?
Feeling good. Yeah, I'm happy to make it this far. It's definitely hard when you're surfing against like 100 other amazing surfers here in North America, but definitely stoked to make it through the semis.
And describe the challenge to get into the air on these smaller waves.
I haven't even made one in my heat yet, I don't think, but it's definitely hard in the small stuff. Like, that was what I was scared of with Ryan, because I knew he could do airs on anything pretty much, so I wanted to try and take advantage of, like, getting some of the rights off of him so that he wouldn't have as many opportunities.
And what are you going to do now?
I'm going to go get out my suit and warm up and just try and refresh my mind for the next heat.
Love the beanie.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it.
Back to you guys.
Beanie crew. All right, well, that wave for blue came in as a 5. Was this it right here? Let me see. Okay, little double up, runs towards it. Click. You kind of almost just know where the judges are so dialed in right now. Smaller air on the inside, 5.0. Blue, you're in the lead with a 5 and a 193. Red, you have priority. You now need a 2.61. So we've got the back and forth battle unfolding here in quarterfinal number 4. Exciting stuff.
Okay, another fun fact.
Okay.
It had been 2 wins for the blue jersey. It's 3 now.
Oh, but did Nolan was in the blue?
Yep.
Okay, we'll see if it can continue into Heat 4. Jake says, no. Here we go. Someone looking.
He might break the trend. He's up and riding here.
Ooh,
Good setup carve with a lot of power to, down the line snap. And snap, crackle, pop. He likes it. Throws the finger claim.
Yeah, 3 good turns, nice on the rail, took advantage. You could see he settled in off the bottom knowing he needed to take advantage of that first turn, and he's been doing a great job of that. Judges love a big first maneuver, obviously. Let's break it down right here. A little flutter kick to get some speed, drives off the bottom, turns the rail over, little wider board, snaps it there. And the ability to get one more little fin drift, well-surfed wave for Jake Davis. Stand by for the score. Needed a 2.61, so it's just the back and forth battle. He's going to get a second number to back up the 4.33. It's a 6.83, and blue now needs a 6.17. Blue, you need a 6.17. Priority to blue. Crosby looking for the low 6 now. 6-1-7. That wave red. 6-8-3. Jake Davis on fire right now, looking to get rid of a 4-3-3.
13 minutes. And you see him now. He's just on the hunt for a backup score, looking to better the 4-3-3.
I wonder if Schauber's tuned in. 13 minutes.
Who's that?
My friend Dave, that's good friends with Jake Davis.
Oh.
Yeah, he moved out to Arkansas. Used to live in Santa Barbara.
They're wave pool in Arkansas already?
No, I think he's doing some ranching out there and some bass fishing on the kayak. So halfway through this heat, Mitch, 12.5 remaining. Priority with blue and the Craws looking for a 6-1-7. And the boys are kind of on the move. Sitting up on that north corner there. Looks like maybe some waves. It's hard to tell, gray on gray today.
Yeah, you can see a little bit more now, though. The sun's coming out. It should probably help a little bit.
You know what also helps is the watercolor. There's some green.
Yeah.
There's some green. There's some blue, and then there's some of that brown from the runoff from the rain. So a couple different looks out there. 11:40 on the clock. And our women's semifinals coming up next. Exciting, our last 4 surfers. Ooh, a paddle.
Yeah, this is blue. He's going to commit to the left. And he's up and riding. Needs a low 6 for the lead. Just a setup turn and decent second maneuver. Feel like red got the better of that exchange with the pressure, trying to force blue to really use that priority there. 11 minutes.
Yeah, looking for the 6-1-7 or anything better than the 5 right now with more waves approaching. Looks like red right here.
He's got a gem up and riding. Jake straight up into the lip, wraps it back, and the big bonus section right here on the inside gets the, well, just the 1 carve. I thought he was going to go for the 2 for 1, but still only looking to better the 4-3-3 Simo. 11 minutes.
Yeah, we owe 2 scores now. Stand by. Last to blue, last to red. We might break down these replays. I think Crosby got 2 decent turns, so let's see. We'll break it down here. Colapinto. You can see how hard the boys are working to get into these slow rolling waves, but turns the rail over, throwing a little water, and then a spicy lipper. Looking to better a 5 or a 6-1-7 to turn the heat, and then Jake behind. Floats that first section, carves it down. And just kind of draws out the long rail down. Standby. Does he better the 4-3-3? Does blue get the 6-1-7? Blue score dropping in. It's under the 5. It's a 4-6-3. You still need a 6-1-7, but we'll wait on the 4th wave of red. If he betters a 4-3, it'll change. He may. 5.0 red. Blue holds priority. Now needs 6-8-3. So reminiscent of quarter 3 with the number needed at the end of the heat. Crosby, you need a 6-8-3 in the blue jersey, holding priority. 9:40 on the clock.
Well, he's going on this right here.
We go.
Gonna commit to this wave. Kind of a runner right. Now backing off though, so the 2 carves. Needs to get to work here with the last section. Drawing a lot of speed, and that wave just a little disappointing for him. 9:20 on the clock. Situation will remain the same. Blue, you're still going to need the 6-8-3. Red just with a look there. And a funny thing now, Crosby kind of broke away from Jake off of that wave too, so he's over on the southern peak closer to us.
Well, there is a few waves every
Red.
once in a while.
Sorry, Simo. The
No
situation
worries.
for red, 6-8-3 and a 5. That was your last score, Jake. You are in first. Blues last, just for reference, Crosby, 3-6-7. You're still needing the 6-8-3 blue. 8 minutes 45, surfers. Priority with red.
Yeah, we'll see where blue decides to go here. If he's going to move off that peak they've been surfing. Priority is with red. 8.5 remaining. Nice drone angle there of the boys waiting out there in these head-to-head matchups. Quarterfinals, 4 in the water right now. Special thanks to all the sponsors. The Best Western San Marcos Hotel, Masterpiece Hotel, Meathead Movers, SLO CAL Roots Dispensary, 805 Beer, Midstate Containers, Cal Poly Journalism, Giffen Equipment Rentals, American Riviera Bank, Alpha Fire Unlimited, and Peak Wi-Fi. And of course, all of the food sponsors: Morro Bay Coffee Company, Pizza Port, Yabba Dabba Hot Dogs, Top Dog Coffee, Hoagie's San Luis Obispo. Can't happen without all the support of the teams and the sponsors. 7:40 on the clock. Priority with red.
Yeah, and blue, just the look right there.
Ooh, he did move to the other peak.
Yeah, and red's going to follow him
Come
a
on
little
over.
bit. But blue, he's going to turn it around. But red's going to commit to the left, excuse me. Setup turn right there. Much better for the second one. He's looking to better a 5. Use priority, now priority with blue. 7 minutes.
Still time left. 7:10 on the clock. And we've still got time to buy raffle tickets for the e-bike down there. Let's watch this last of Jake. Turns down, snaps it there. So quick 2-turn combo, looking to throw away a 5. May or may not better. Yeah, it looks like the judges were split also. It's a 4.93 on the average. It doesn't better the 5. 6 minutes, 45 seconds. Blue with priority, looking for that 6.84.
Well, and he's looking to break the blue jersey curse too. Jake Davis in the lead. You're looking to better a 5. Blue, you need a 6.84. Your best so far, a 5-point ride. Next seat, Maddie Sanoa. Check in, 6:20 on the clock.
Yeah, they should be checked in. They'll be paddling out shortly. It's going to be a fun battle between regular and versus Goofy.
Yep.
Santa Cruz versus Canada. And then Semi 2, Matea Olin versus Ella McCaffrey. That's going to be a good battle. The smooth operator and Matea Olin versus the aggression of Ella McCaffrey.
Smooth operator.
Yeah, Sade, she rips. So time call 6 minutes. Blue with priority has that piece of the puzzle in his favor, but he needs a 6.84 across 5 minutes 45.
You know, I think to reference TLC, key to success first 3 days, you need to go and chase waterfalls. Today, you ain't got to be chasing no scrubs.
No.
Yeah, you can't be on those waves that ain't going to give you the score, Simo. Too many of those insiders that ain't going to give you the necessity
Look at
of
this.
those high 6s like we're seeing right now. Here's red. Jake, the heat leader, he's looking to better a 5. 1 wrap, and then that wave just going to close out on him. 5 minutes. 5 minutes remaining, surfers.
Yeah, let's see if we'll get some opportunity. We're nearing the dead low tide at around 10 a.m. It's 9:40 in the morning. Then we'll see the tide turn. This is a good first wrap right here on the rail, as he always is. And then the wave just kind of racing down the line at the low tide there. So you're going to get that bit racier conditions. I'm going to have to bust out a hand warmer right here. How do you work these things?
I think you
you
just
just
need to
shake it?
crack them, yeah.
Oh.
Oh, you need to rub them together. Rub them together, yeah.
Okay.
You know, it's funny. You've had like 3 coffees already this morning. I would have thought you'd been like super warm.
I always like being warm. I'm kind of like cold-blooded guy. Get cold easy. So I like to bundle up.
Hey, that's fine. I'm wearing 5 layers right now, so, you know, shout out to Morro Bay for bringing the cold. There go the ladies, Maddie and Sanoa. Good luck to both of you. 4 minutes, down to 4 minutes, surfers. Have you ever had that sensation when you're pulling off your wetsuit and you put your thumbs in your suit to take it off and like they bend back all the way? It almost seems like your thumbs are about to break.
No.
It's a pretty bad feeling. I've had that happen to me in Santa Cruz a few times.
From your hands being cold?
Well, you're just so cold, yeah. It's not a nice feeling. But, you know, we choose this life, Simo, the life of a surfer. Here's Blue, just having a look right there, Crosby. He's still needing the high 6 for the lead.
3 minutes 10, Mitch, counting down. Priority with blue. Needs a 6.84, so pretty good wave needed. He knows. He's been dropping 7s plus all event long.
Yeah, and what happened to Kelly's dogs in the interviews, too? I thought we were going to get them over there.
No. They're being stubborn. They're looking for the squirrels in the rocks.
They just want to be in the water, probably, too. 2:45 remaining. Priority with blue. Needs the 6.84. Red, the heat leader, your low score of 5. Get those things to work already?
Oh,
or?
yeah, starting to heat up.
Okay.
Here we go.
Cool.
2.5 remaining. Priority with blue. Looks like maybe a little something on the horizon right here.
Well, that was a decent left that's rolling through right now, closer towards us.
You know, that wave has been working today. It's a different day, but everybody's so used to where they've been surfing on day 1, 2, and 3 that we haven't really seen anybody sit over here looking at this closer to the rock left. Will we? I don't know.
2 minutes. There was a good right that went unridden right there. Jake had a peek at it. He held on to second priority, though, just going to wait it out.
And the reason they're both sitting over there and everyone has sat where they've sat is because it's more consistent. So
Blue having a look here. No, he's going to let that wave go. 1:45. Getting down to the wire.
yeah, I'm looking outside to see if I can see anything.
It is as
Looks like
glassy
some
as it
lines.
could be, too.
90 seconds. Priority with blue. Looking for the 6.84.
That right up the beach again breaking. That was a smaller one, though. It's going to be now or never. 80 seconds.
The boys sitting there on the drone angle.
Well, it seems like somebody was needing a little bit of company. The other one obliged. Just making sure that, you know, staying nice and warm. 60 seconds.
Potential lines approaching. 60 seconds remaining. Stand by, ladies. They're good. Thank you.
So blue, 6.84. What is
Ooh.
required? Red, your low score of 5.
Boys are on the move.
Well, 40
Little
seconds to
something,
go.
Something.
So this one's not going to break.
Oh, kind of. I thought it was going to be a better wave. 33 seconds counting down. There is more. Priority still with blue.
I think this is the wave. He's going to commit to it, it seems. Yep. Blue up and riding. Crosby going to be his last chance. That's a good start. Needs more of this, though. Wraps it back after a series of maneuvers. Then a double-up finish at the end. He rides out of it.
And Jake behind, so it's coming down to that last wave. We're going to count it out. 3, 2, 1. Looking for a 6.84. Multiple maneuvers. I mean, hold the phone. Let's break it down. Smashes it vertical. Comes around the corner. Hits it again. 12 o'clock. Wraps it down. And, I mean, he couldn't have done any more, Mitch. Stand by. Waiting for this last of blue.
So it would basically have to be just a little bit better than the 6.83. So stand by, waiting on scores. No indications yet, surfers. Ladies, we are on hold. Ladies, we are on hold.
Boys are coming in. No signs of the scores right now. It needs a 6.84.
So this is the comparison. This is the 6.83, Ryan.
Okay, carve down, hit, and finish. Okay, 6.83. So 0.01 better needed for blue.
The big difference is, I think, the aggressiveness in the right in comparison of the blue.
Okay, well, let's watch. He's up in the lit vertical, hits it vertical, wraps it down, and the combo on the inside, very close. Stand by. We'll let you know. We'll go to the commercial break and be back to let you all know how it unfolded.
In the land of SLO CAL, you can go from kicking it poolside to snuggling up seaside. Start planning your journey across the land of SLO CAL now.
Discover the beauty of Morro Bay. With its stunning coastline, hiking trails, and wide open spaces, you'll find plenty of outdoor activities to enjoy. Take a stroll along the beach, rent a kayak and explore the bay, or take in the beauty of the iconic Morro Rock. With so much to see and do, Morro Bay is the perfect destination for your next outdoor adventure. Experience the magic of Morro Bay and book your trip now at morrobay.org.
Hey everybody, we're back and we're counting in the semifinals. Good timing. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Ladies, we're on. And welcome back, everybody. Crosby needed a 6.84 and got a 6.53. Not enough. It's going to be Jake Davis hanging on for the fans at home. He's into the semis, excuse me. Jake Davis figured things out with his back. He was out for I don't even know how many years, 3 to 4 years.
Probably say at least 3 full, and then slowly started to come back and start surfing again on and off.
Yeah, so we're ready to get him in there with Kelly. He like ran up here. He was all freaked out. Nah.
Yeah, and she's got the dogs in there now.
Okay, get the golds in there.
Yeah.
So we'll throw down to them when we get it all set up. So just stand by. We're not there yet. Yep. Stand by. We're not there yet. Maddie and Sanoa underway. 1 minute off the clock. Good try on that last wave cross. Good event. Good luck in the DR and Barbados. Sounds like we're ready for the interview. Take
Go
it
ahead,
away,
Kelly.
All right, congratulations. That was a little stressful there at the end. How are you feeling?
I feel good. That was not how I like ending heats. I wish I could have backed up that wave a little better, but I'll take it.
And describe the challenge when the conditions are a bit smaller like they are this morning. How do you strategize? What do you do out there?
You just got to get into a flow state with the ocean. It's super small and really tricky, and some of the waves are breaking further out. Some of them are slipping underneath us, and you really have to just be sharking around the lineup to really be in the right spot. And I've been catching the same waves the whole contest, the same right, and I'm just going to keep doing that.
All right, you're doing it, and I have some goldies here for a little dog therapy. They want to give you a hug because I know the announcers have been asking for a little dog debut. I don't know if we can get the camera down. Riley, get up. Come on, guy. Yeah, kiss the babies. Aw. Congratulations. We'll see you later.
Thanks a lot, guys. Good job, Jake. That was fun. He's sticking to the guns on the right. Why not? It's working.
I got my request. The dogs were in there.
There you go. Everybody at home got the dog view. And well, Sanoa got a wave. Nice front side hook on a left runner, a single turn. Let's watch it right here. Rolls in. Deep off the bottom. Taps the lip. So decent little front side turn to get a score on the board for blue as priority shifts back to red. And let's check in Matea Olin and Ella McCaffrey.
Yeah, and then semi one of the men will be Taj Lindblad and Hagen Johnson.
Ooh, San Clemente. And then what? Nolan versus Jake.
Yep.
Ooh, fun battles. Opener of blue, 3.33 Sanoa. And it looks like, is she going here?
Yeah, she's on the corner.
Okay.
Up and riding. And it seems like she's already fit in one wrap.
Yeah, a little rail down.
And that's going to be it for her. So having a couple of small scores on the board, plenty of time. 21:50 ladies on the clock. These are 25-minute semis for both the men and the women. Both finals will be 30-minute. Here's red. First wave of the heat for Maddie. That should help. So Storer on the board.
All right, we owe Sanoa her second wave and then red her opener. Stand by, ladies. 21:30 remaining.
Looking at the replay here, Simo. This is blue second, so pretty cool gouge in the pocket. Just the one, though. Had the 3-3-3 to start things off.
Should have hit that little section after the gouge, but she did get the rail down, so pretty cool little rail gouge for Sanoa's second.
And don't know if we were able to get reds on camera or not.
Yeah, we'll see.
But Store had a decent combination on the left, yeah. Two-turn combo on the backhand. You know what's funny is that...
Here it is. Let's watch. Or, oh, out of screen. Oh, a little
So that's the
finish.
second one. Yeah, she had a little carve to start things off, and then that one. There's been so many regular footers that have done well from Santa Cruz, and I feel like despite there being so many point break rights there,
Yeah.
they've had to depend so much on going left during QS events. So their backhands have had been improved a lot over the years.
Yeah, but don't forget about Chris Gallagher, World Tour surfer, goofy foot from Santa Cruz. Took out Aki in the semi of Margie's when it was a QS. He won it that year, actually. 3.4 blue, 3.4 blue, 467 red, 467. So the best wave of the heat goes to red right now. Red, you need a 2.06. Blue, you have a 3.4 and a 3.33. Priority goes blue, red. Good heat here. Sanoa with a couple mid threes. Maddie gets the best of the heat, the 4.67, and plenty of time, just under 20 minutes remaining.
You got a text from the boys from Pacific Wave yet this morning or not? No. Might be lagging. It's Sunday. Maddie's in the water, though, boys.
They might not open for 10 minutes, too, right? 10 a.m. usually
Oh,
surf
right,
shops on a Sunday.
Oh.
H does text you?
No, my boy, Andre Giordanelli, originally from Rio, works the Portuguese broadcast for the CT events.
Okay.
Saying he's been coaching Maddie for the last 2.5 years. She has a great attitude in and out of the water. Those are big props. Andre made a final of a QS 1 year in Panama,
Okay.
early 2000s. Great competitive surfer. Lots of talents coming from Rio. He's been living in Santa Cruz for almost 20 years, though. Coaches a lot of kids from there, including Maddie.
Well, she's up and riding.
Yep, wraps it back, and then looking to fit one more in. She does, so good conversion on the two waves she's ridden so far, Simo.
Yep.
4.67, the opener of red.
Stand by for this second. And let's break it down. Little runner ride on the north end. Turns the rail over. Keeping those arms below the shoulder line. And a nice little finish. So she's going to back up the 4.67 with something similar. Stand by for the number. Maybe even better.
And it is, Simo.
5.17. So 4.67, 5.17. Blue, you now need a 6.44.
And here's Blue, Sano on the backhand. Good start there. This wave going fat, though. Might get the bonus re-entry section right here. She does. And she'll be able to ride out of it, too. So just under 18 minutes. Stand by for Blue's last. Looking to at least get something better than the 3 she has on the board, Ryan.
Yeah, let's break it down right here. Little runner right. Backhand snap. Wraps it around. Did well for the energy in that wave. And then a little tap finish. So is that her best? Stand by. We'll see. Scores dropping in right now, Sanoa. Stand by. It's a 3.9, and now you need a 5.94 blue. The requirement, 5.94. Red with priority. You're looking to get rid of a 4.67 Maddie. 17:10 on the clock, counting down. Second heat, they're probably checked in. Second semi, Matea and Ella.
Well, Blue needing close to a 6.
Yep.
I'd have to say, given the 5.17 in red, that would have to be a well-surfed wave right now. I think it's going to come down to wave selection in these next 17 minutes.
Or set waves, because we haven't really seen any bigger waves in this heat. We're at the dead low tide.
True.
Maybe the tide turns here during this
check it.
heat. But yeah, the ladies would definitely be wanting to just get something taller with more explosiveness, some more speed involved. They've really done well on the waves they've had, but it's been those waist-high waves where they're manufacturing the scores, and they've done well. They're surfing good.
So we do have a low in around 7 minutes, so it's basically hit the dead low.
Right now, and that's what we're seeing in this heat.
Yeah, 0.9, and then the high tide, it'll be coming up to a 2.5, so not a huge difference, but that's close to 5 p.m.
Okay, so just that slow roll rise all day, which is kind of nice.
It's good. It's actually better.
I think so. I agree with you for once. 16 minutes. Kidding. Let's see what happens. We got a few lines approaching, Mitch, so they'll take advantage, hopefully, of any sets just under 16 minutes. Blue, you need we'll call it a 6. It's a 5.94. We'll just round up a tiny bit. Red, you're looking to better a 4.67. This is exciting. Both surfers in their first QS semifinals. Looks like Sanoa and Maddie gonna both go.
Yeah, so blue, just the one turn. She's able to pull it. Red, big section. Nice layback jam right there. So this
Did
heat's
she have a
turning
turn
on.
before that,
I
Red?
think it was just the one.
Okay.
Yeah, she kind of speeded down the line and just
We'll try and break it down on these replays.
was able to fit in the one layback. It was a nice maneuver right there, though.
Trying to better a mid-4, upper 4.
Blue with the steep section, though. I like that. Here's
Let's
the
watch.
replay.
Yeah, Sanoa down the beach. Oh, did
Yeah.
she ride out? Okay, so
pretty
that's
sick.
a decent single. And then let's see what Maddie did on the far bar corner. She drops in. And that kind of cornery layback snap. Stand by for the numbers. And looks like it might be turning on with some waves.
Yeah, 15 minutes remaining, so
Interesting to see who'll get the better of the exchange, too. Was the in the lip snap better than the kind of lay down on the whitewater? Well, blue gets a 4.67 and now needing a 5.17, waiting for the last of red. 3.8, but who's this?
ooh, blue on the left. Good looking wave here, setting things up. That'll help.
Oh,
And then into the lip. So 1-2
looks like
punch.
complete.
Yeah.
So, starting to see some taller waves in the heat right now. That's what we want. So stand by. Sanoa looking for the 5.17. Pretty nice rail gouge to the lipper. Let's watch. Drops in. This wave almost head high. Gouging down and then click in the lip. So, and just making sure she gets in front of the whitewater there at the end bit. So stand by, blue.
I like that wave.
That was nice. She just spent 3 weeks in Hawaii with Grams and her sister. It's a 7.67 blue, straight into the lead, and red with priority now looking for the 7.18. Red, you need a 7.18. Yeah, and Maddie, you know, if you follow her Instagram, she's a positive person looking for all of the extra out of the mind control. So it's really cool at a young age. She's already tapping into the positivity and the manifestation. So, but she's going to have to manifest a 7.18 right now in red. She can do it 13:10 on the clock. And for reference, Sanoa, you're looking to throw away a 4.67. Fun stuff here. These ladies are ripping right now.
And you actually mentioned that, and when Andre texted me, I was like, oh, yeah, like his wife's a yoga teacher.
Okay.
She goes over to India and a couple other spots to do retreats every year.
Yeah.
But Andre is super into all that kind of positive energy, brings in.
it-
Josh Rakula, Brody Price works with him too.
Oh, cool.
Adam Bartlett used to work with him. I think James Daniel too. So that whole crew, they've been getting great over the last few years. They got
Santa
good young
Cruz,
crew.
it's a nice crop of young kids coming up that we're stoked, you know. Yeah, you just named all the kids that are, you know, in our USA Surfing Prime that are standouts.
And then Strider Stelk is a good surfer
He's
coming
coming
up too.
on. He just got a new sharp eye. I saw he did a post and he's ripping. Yeah, I like his style, of course. The hailing from the point style we already know. We talked about it yesterday. So again, ladies, 12 minutes counting down. Priority with red. Maddie Storr looking for a 7.18. And Sanoa, you're looking to get rid of the 4.67. So fun stuff.
12 minutes. This is just really another day in Tofino as well. Similar beach break, Simo. Obviously, kind of heavier water as well with the cold weather.
Yeah,
And
the Canadians got to be feeling like this is like a summer day in Tofino, I guess. But Mom,
hey, it gets quite nice up there, believe it or not, though. Like in the summertime.
Wait, hold on. Sanoa, your last wave, 7.67. You're now looking to get rid of a 4.67. You have second priority. She was doing the wave like she didn't hear the information because she was paddling back out or has a little earwax in the ear. We're not sure.
Earplugs, too. I mean, cold water, a lot of those
I don't
people
like
already-
wearing them, though, because
Me
of
neither.
the sound, when you go underwater, that equilibrium weirdness, kind of.
It
But I
does
could wear
take
a
off my
hood.
balance,
But I could wear a hood. I was cool with, like, hoodie, like a wetsuit
'cause
hood.
it's not inside your ear.
That's why,
So, yeah.
But, yeah, I would wear a hood, booties. I'll even wear gloves if I need.
You should have worn gloves today. You're using the hand warmers.
Yeah,
At
it's
least
working.
they're working.
Yeah, a little squeezy hand warmer. So, Priority with red. Maddie looking to drop the 7.18. And again, blue looking to get rid of that 4.67.
And we're down to 10 minutes and 40 seconds. I think, you know, both that area of Canada, Tofino and Santa Cruz actually share a pretty good connection.
Yeah.
Because I feel like cold water, the backgrounds are very similar. Waves are actually quite similar too. I think Canada, that area has a lot of slabs, so maybe the only difference. But
yeah, they've got a slab up there.
They have a few.
Oh, right. That like Sanoa, Matea, and Reed, Calum. Actually, Matea dates Calum Breweiler. So you were talking about the brothers Breweiler. I think he's the cousin, like the sister's son. So anyway, let's see. Couple waves approaching. Look, we got some lines. It might turn back on here. Let's hope. We're at the dead low tide heat, and it's kind of, it's been a bit of small waves. Sanoa was able to find the 2 taller ones and nailed it with the 7.6 and the 4.6.
9:45 remaining, surfers. 9:45 remaining. So priority is with red. She's needing the second best wave of the heat, a 7.18. Not out of the question given the result that Maddie has had so far in this event. Here's blue, though. Sanoa looking to replace that 4.67. Nice snap right there in the pocket. Wraps it back once more. And then gets a decent finish, too. So
wow, well, stand by. Pretty good first turn.
She's converted on her last 3 waves, Simo. Got better on each one.
Yeah, maybe some nerves at the start, and then you let those go, because definitely they're both in their first semi. Never easy to deal with the nerves. Yeah, she's going to the power rail right there. Little check down, and snaps it. So stand by. Let's see if she throws away the low. 9 minutes remaining. Coming up next, Matea Olin versus Ella McCaffrey. Another good battle coming up.
And scores coming through, blue. Go ahead, Simo.
5.67 puts another point on it for the requirement of red. You need now an 8.17. So the busy work of Sanoa Olin getting the job done right now. 7.67, 5.67 on the last 2. Red looking for the 8.17, Maddie, with 8:20 remaining. Still in it. Looking at this one. Bit inside, though. It's tricky where to sit right now. Never easy.
Well, and especially with the dead low tide, too. Luckily, it's not a negative tide, as we had seen in a few days before the comp. I think the first day of the comp, too, we were nearly hitting a 0.0 low tide. But right now, just under a foot. And here's red. She's going to use priority on this one. This is Maddie. Needs a big score, something up in the excellent, and just an unforced error there from Store. Still plenty of time, though. 7:35 remaining. So, Ryan, Maddie using priority there. She was looking for the first excellent score of the day for the ladies, an 8.17. Tries to manufacture something out of that wave and hands over priority to Sanoa now. And you're looking at 2 surfers that have been in rhythm in the event, obviously, making it all the way into the semis.
Yeah.
But what's happening in this heat is that the last 4 waves of Sanoa Olin, at one point of the heat, were counting waves for her. And 2 of them now back-to-back, the 7.67 and the 5.67.
Look at these. So we're starting to see maybe some new energy. I just get excited. I see a couple waves. That's how I am.
There's one left coming through,
This is the wave, though, but see how it's every 12 minutes? It's not consistent enough to really sit. We're looking at this left closer to the rock, but that's why the ladies and the men have sat a little further over. There's more waves on.
Well, here goes Maddie.
Ooh.
Just the one turn, and it was actually that left, but she picked it up further up the beach.
Oh, that was the wave that we saw peeling down the line, so she got the end bit of it. Let's see. Click. Nice vertical hack, and just the single, though. So most likely not going to be the 8.17 she needs, but anything better than a 5.17 would cut down on the requirement with 6 minutes remaining.
3.63, Red. Red, 3.63. You're still needing the 8.17. Blue, you are in the lead. Your low score 5, 6, 7, Sanoa. You have priority, and there's just under 6 minutes on the clock. Next heat, Matea Ella. And then, gentlemen, it'll be Taj Lindblad, Hagen Johnson, Semi 1. Semi 2, Nolan Raposa, Jake Davis.
Fun matchups, huh?
Clash of styles right there.
Yeah, I like it. All of them kind of unique to themselves.
On a couple people riding the same equipment, but then Jake had the one changeup right there with the epoxy. Obviously worked.
I mean, it did drop. It's always a bit squirrely to change during an event, and I only say that because the judges have seen the surfers through a few heats. And if you're on a good one, sometimes when you change, it could affect it. But I think in this conditions, a few of the surfers are just going to go to the short wide, which because of the conditions being a lot smaller, could be a good call.
True. We see the ladies about to paddle out.
Yeah, good luck, ladies, in the next one. Matea and Ella, it's going to be a fun battle.
So, both riding sharp eyes, actually.
Are they?
Yep.
Okay, yeah. Here we go. Looks like Blue.
Sanoa, the heat leader. She's just been in rhythm lately with the last few waves she's caught. Gets the combo, and that's going to be it for the surfer in the blue jersey. Red with priority. 4 minutes, 10 seconds. Stand by for the last of blue. She's looking to better a mid-5. Here we go, Simo.
Let's see. Click. Nice turn there. I mean, for the size of the wave, it was a decent maneuver. Little rail down. I don't think it's going to go into her top 2, but maybe just keeping active. She did give priority to Red, though, and Red looking for the excellent Ranger, the 817 now.
Blue 387, just for reference, does not go into your top 2. Yo, and Canada actually in the summertime gets beautiful, Simo, in the 80s.
Canada?
Yeah.
Oh. Have you been up there?
I haven't been yet, but
Okay.
I have some family that lives in Vancouver.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so they always tell me, oh, yeah, no, in the
Come on
summertime,
up. Yeah.
this is like just as beautiful as, you know, when you go to Seattle, Washington or Portland, Oregon.
All right. Hey, we're going to make sure we give a shout out for the e-bike, the Pedigo e-bike down there. We've got the raffle going, so anyone in the house here at Morro Rock, the tickets are one ticket for $5, 5 tickets for $20. It's the 24-inch e-bike Pedigo. It's worth like 35. What? Let me see.
Almost 30 grand.
Yeah, it's worth about $3,000. So we're going to be raffling that at noon. It's a cool story. The drone operator at Pismo, one of our photographers, won, and he donated it back so we could raise more money here at Morro Bay. You don't have to be present. Put your phone number on the ticket. We'll draw it at noon today. So we're just giving a couple last calls. If you want the raffle tickets, please go get them now. 2.5 remaining in the water. Red with priority. Looking for an 8.17, Maddie. Potential lines approaching.
Might just have to pull a David Economos.
What's that?
Bid for it, win it, and then he was going to slow. So just ride his bike all the way up from San Clemente.
Oh, I saw they
towards
did
here.
a gnarly bike ride, yeah? Him and his buddy.
Well, I mean, San Clemente is, what, like another 40 miles south of where we are. So they did close to 300 miles
on their
on the
tents,
bikes.
like mountain bikes. So no e-bike.
But they had those little tents that they were dragging behind them too, so they could
so they
sleep
had
and
like
stuff.
little trailers.
Yeah.
Oh wow. So they just did the gnarly bike ride up the Cali coast.
I think
Seems
they did it,
fun.
yeah, over like the course of 10 days, maybe, or
Okay,
something
yeah.
like that.
All right, well, ladies, 1 minute 45. Both ladies in their first semi. One will be in their first final ever in a WQS 1000. Priority with Red.
90 seconds.
Ooh. Interesting.
Well, priority changes things here. Needs the 817. Not out of the question. There are some waves out there with the quality for an excellent score.
Yeah, I mean, the 767 of Sanoa was a set wave with a good rail turn and then a combination off the top finish. So Maddie looking for something like a nice solid two-turn combo on a set wave, and maybe she gets the number. That would be the theory with 60 seconds remaining.
And there were a couple eights thrown in the mix too.
That's what I was kind of looking at. One thrown out, one was kept.
45 seconds.
5 judges. We throw the high, the low. We average the 3.
Yeah, it's the first day of the event that we actually have that. Before it was 4. We were throwing away the high and the low, and the other 2 were averaging 35 seconds.
Counting down. Let's see if there's anything approaching. Maybe.
Something's brewing right here. 25 seconds. Red with priority needs the 817. And here we go. Last chance for Maddie. She's paddling. And she's up and riding. That wave, unfortunately, going to close out for Storer. It's going to be 10 seconds. And Sanoa Demphley Olin, the Canadian, moving through to her first final. 3, 2, 1.
Wow. So we'll go to the commercial break and be back with semifinal number 2 of the QS Women's 1000. Stay tuned.
Welcome to the land of big-time natural beauty and intermittent cell service. Here, cowboys drink Cabernet, farmers surf the breaks, and everyone breaks for roosters. It's a wide open and welcoming place. But that's not to say we don't have any hidden secrets. Welcome to the land of truly living, with a million things to do. Or not. SLO CAL, where life's too beautiful to rush.
SLO CAL Roots starts with natural and sustainable farming right here in SLO County. We offer a carefully curated selection of cannabis, both medical and recreational, from small batch craft concentrates and sleep gummies to locally produced fresh flower and extracts. Come join us on our journey to support family farms, support community, and support culture from the roots up. SLO CAL Roots, locally owned and operated by patients for patients.
Welcome back, everybody, to the SLO CAL Open at Morro Bay. WSL QS 1000. Mitch and Ryan here for Semi 2. Matea Demphley Olin, Ella McCaffrey in the water. Semi 1 of the men. Check in. Taj Lindblad, Hagen Johnson. So stand by. The opener of blue. It's a 3-6-7, Ella 3-6-7. Priority with red. 23:40 on the clock, surfers. Next seat, Lindblad, Johnson, check in. So lots of time on the clock. We did have a win by the surfer in blue in the last heat. Sanoa Olin moving through to her first final in the QS. Congratulations, Maddie. Big result for yourself. Semifinal finish. Not bad. Moving up in the rankings, that's for sure. So priority with red, 22:45 remaining. Lots of time. And blue having a look. Ella, she's up and riding. Already dropped the 3-6-7. Wraps it back. Got one more section ahead. She's actually going to fit 2 in. Couple of little snaps to finish that wave off. 22:20 remaining. I went a little out of position there, was red. That was a good left, though. So stand by for blue's second. Looking at the replay here. Drives off the bottom, brings it back. Just gaining some speed. And a couple of down the line hits for Ella. So blue has 2 scores on the board. 4-3-3, blue, 4-3-3. So you have a 4.33 and a 3.67, McCaffrey. You are in first. Red, at the moment, you need an 8-point ride for the lead. 21:30 remaining. So I want to say a big thank you to all of our sponsors for today. Our breakfast sponsor, Morro Bay Coffee Company. Breakfast was great. We have our lunch sponsor coming up, Pizza Port. They're on Main Street here in Morro Bay. And, of course, our official water sponsors keeping us hydrated throughout the entire event, Liquid Death, Death to Plastic. So blue, 4.33 and a 3.67, Ella. Got a wave rolling through. Red's going to let it go. Blue can't get into it. 20:30 remaining. So plenty of time for both surfers out there in the water to get some better scores. Red at the moment with just one wave would need an 8 for the lead. Only 2 waves ridden in this heat so far in the first 5 minutes. Let's see if Sanoa's around for the interview. Kelly's waiting over there with her golden retrievers.
So with just under 20 minutes remaining, 19 minutes 45, priority with Red, looking to get her first wave in this heat.
And here goes Blue.
Ooh, again.
McCaffrey, her third ride. Just the one section. Aggressive hit right there for Ella.
Let's see, trying to throw away a 3.67, so maybe with a nice little aggressive off the top.
Brother Cole was in the event too.
Yep.
Had a couple of decent heats himself.
Yeah, we talked about his story, making it through back onto the USA Junior National Team through the midseason assessment based on his mid-year performance. So he's in his last year of junior surfing, so that's huge for him. He'll be looking to now get on the ISA World Junior team. We don't know where ISA World Juniors are this year. They haven't said.
Not yet, no. There's a.
You been hearing any rumors?
There's a couple of options so far. I think Japan.
No, it's off the table, I heard.
Oh, well.
I think, but you never know. Could be
I
decoy.
mean,
Could be decoy, right? Like throw you off.
and let you know last minute, and all
Yeah.
of a sudden you have to get the team together real quick. Could be.
Oh, there it is, 4.33. So Ella pocket 4.33s. Matea needs the 8.66, but really Red just looking to get a wave here. Oh,
Well, she's going to be up and riding. On the backhand, good looking wave for Matea. That should help. Great combo to start things off and a beautiful finish.
Oh, so it seemed to get better into the second from the first.
Bing, bang, boom.
Nice. So stand by for Red's wave. We'll break it down in the replay. And priority shifts back to McCaffrey, Seaside Reef Local. And there's Sanoa. We'll get set up for that post-heat interview. Stand by for everybody at home as we wait for this last wave. Little setup turn, Mitch, deep off the bottom. There's a better off the top. And that smooth style of Matea Olin coming through right there. One more little tap. Stand by, Red. Nice wave.
Needs an 8. Oh, well, an 8.66 now because Red dropped the 4.33. Go ahead, Ryan.
Last of Red, 7.33. Matea now only needs a 1.33. Priority with Blue. McCaffrey looking to get rid of one of those 4.33s.
Well, they've both been smaller waves. The one single turn for the 4.33. It's going to be a combination of waves here with the combination of maneuvers on both of those waves for Red that will potentially put her up into first place. 17 minutes remaining, surfers.
And okay. 17 minutes, priority with Blue. Looking to better a 4.33, Ella. Matea, you now need a 1.33. As your last wave went 7.33, and now we'll throw down to the post-heat interview, Kelly.
Thank you. Congratulations, Sanoa.
Thank you.
And you're into your first finals in the QS. Describe how that feels.
Yeah, I'm really excited. I mean, obviously, like I was stoked to be in the semis, and then at that point, it's just one more heat. So I was really, just really excited to surf that heat and yeah, make it through to the finals now. It feels awesome.
And a step closer to surfing against your sister who's in the water right now. What do you guys say to each other before a heat?
Yeah, I think we mainly just kind of will say just like you got this and just get a bit of encouragement. We're nothing like super crazy, but I don't know. She just got a really good score, so I'm gonna cheer for her. And yeah, I mean, we'll just see how it goes.
And we talked about this in Pismo a month ago, but for those of you who are new to the webcast today, you know, you surf cold water every day. Describe the water temperatures at home right now in Canada.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think the water temperature is actually too much colder than here right now. Coming here, it was a little colder than I was expecting, but here we're, you know, in a 4-3 still and no gloves. And back home, you're definitely in like a hooded 5-4, thick gloves and thick boots. So,
well, congratulations again, and we'll see you later today.
Thank you so much.
Back to you guys.
Okay, perfect timing for Ella up and riding. Nice backhand snap. Gets the down carve. And looking to finish up the line. Yep. Gets it. And the redirect snap. So that could be her best wave. Stand by. Looking to throw away one of the 4-3-3s, Mitch, as she has the lead. So we'll just wait. Will Matea need more? 15-15. Looks like Red having a look, Mitchie.
Yeah, this might be a decent wave for her, too. She's going to go left again. Coming around the section. Nice first turn. And as I say that, just catches a rail. Maybe. I think she was already thinking about maneuver 2 instead of finishing the first one.
Might have got a little ahead of herself. We're waiting for the last of blue. Let's break it down. Ella. Nice snap in the corner. Another one there. And did well just for the busy work and the little tap redirect snap. So stand by for blues last. And is that the overview of the paddle back out? So a little like race for priority, maybe.
Red pretty far out in front, though, yeah. So
I always like a paddle battle, so.
You probably had a few back in your day, too.
All right, last of blue. 5.5, it's now your best. Red, you need a 2.5, and now Ella looking to get rid of a 4.33. So that's exactly what Ella wanted to do, get her best wave. It's putting her in a better position. Red now needs a 2.5.
Ooh, they're going to let that one wave go. At least
Not
Red
blue.
Is. And now blue up and riding. Looking to convert on a nice-looking section right there. Deep bottom turn, great combo. As she attacked the lip line, looking to better a 4.33.
Yeah, let's maybe have a look at that replay.
13:45 remaining, surfers. 13:45 remaining.
There it is. Yeah, nice.
Good
timing.
Technique, yeah.
Yeah, she might throw away the low 4. And scores dropping in right now to the computer. 4.67 actually puts a little more on it. Priority to Red. You need a 2.84 Red. You now require a 2.84, 13.20. So this heat's going to tighten up here. Matea just needs the small score, but Ella definitely trending in the right direction right now, Mitch.
Yeah, here goes Red. Up and riding. There's a good-looking left here, too, for Matea. Couple of carves. Only needs close to a 3, though, and so far, this wave a bit disappointing. Just a couple of carves at the beginning. 13 minutes, last of blue, 4.67. That extends your lead. Your low score is a 4.67 blue. And stand by for the last of Red, needs a 2.84 or better.
So let's break down this replay. Up the beach, comes around the corner, 2 slashes, and the wave really didn't have a lot of wall for Matea, so looking for a 2.84.
So it seems like the boys from semifinal number 1 all checked in, Linney and Johnson. So stand by, it's gonna be close whether or not you get it, Red.
It might just get there. It does. 2.93. Blue, you now require a 4.77. And Red, you're low. 2.93. You're in the lead, Red. Just under 12 minutes remaining here. SLO CAL Open at Morro Bay, finals day, hosted by the Surfing for Hope Foundation. Thanks to our title sponsor, Visit SLO CAL. We're in women's semifinal number 2. Matea Olin in the lead, looking to get rid of the low, 2.93. And Ella McCaffrey in blue just needs a 4.77, Ella. 11 and a half remaining.
You're fired up, Ryan.
Oh, yeah. Top dog, 3 cups. I was there for a large. I knocked on the door. Get me in here. No, just kidding. They were already open. It was blowing up this morning. Bunch of people in there, dogs. It's because it's friendly. It's top dog.
Yeah. Well, we do have a lot of dogs on the beach. Kelly has the 2 Goldens.
Such a dog-friendly town.
There's a pug on the beach.
Oh.
I don't know where he went though.
I'm a dog dad.
You have a few dogs.
Yeah, we have
don't
2
you?
dogs.
Yeah. So 11 minutes. Blue in second. You're now needing a 4.77, Ella. Red, your low score, Matea, 2.93. Next seat, Taj Hagen, and then semi-2 of the men will be Nolan Raposa and Jake Davis.
Ooh.
Yep, I like that matchup too. Here's Blue having a look. Ella,
Ooh.
Realistically looking to get something in the 6s to make this heat a lot more competitive. She's up, waiting for the section. First turn right there. Carves it back once more. And then a decent finish for McCaffrey. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. So looking for something close to a 5 for the lead change. But that 7.33 of Matea making a huge difference right now in terms of the heat. Here's the replay, Ryan.
Yeah, I mean, it was a good wave. She just had to do a little bit of busy work to get around to the open face. And then when she eventually got there, she did some nice backhand snaps. The last 2 were nice. So we're waiting. Needs a 4.77 to turn the heat.
9:35 remaining. Took her a little bit of time to get to the open face, but when she did, had the 3-turn combination. Priority with red. Standby blue. Still waiting. Here's the replay again. Oh, this is actually
a different wave.
I think this
Her
is the 5.5, no?
Oh, it's a 5.5. So they're doing a little compare contrast right now. 9 minutes 10. McCaffrey looking for a 4.77 to turn it. Standby blue.
And red with the wave right there too. Just a throwaway. Less than a 1. This is the
Here it is again. Judge is
last
gonna have
wave,
a look.
yep.
Yeah. Just really that turn and this nice. Just would have been really solid if she was able to get something in the first part of that wave. It just was a bit racy, but it's decent surfing at the end. And just let's wait on the number. One more score to come in. It's a maybe yeah, maybe no situation. It might get there. It might not is what I mean.
Nope.
It's not there. 4.57. You still need the 4.77.
And that was red's last, just that one wave. You can see the frustration right there.
Well, using first priority and not bettering the 2.93 for Matea. She's got that low score she's got to work on right now. And priority with blue, still looking for the 4.77, Ella. So great heat on our hands with 8 minutes unfolding. Far from over. The big score in the low for the heat leader and the 2 mid-rangers for blue. And now she just needs the 4.77 blue. Men are checked in for semi-1. Taj Lindblad, Hagen Johnson, they probably see each other at T Street, at Rivies, on the daily, on the free surfs. So 7 minutes 30. Blue looking for that 4.77, and you've got first priority, Ella. So I think we're looking back at the 7.33 of Matea Olin and that second and third turn, and had one before. The reason why she's into the 7s, so that sets the pace of this semifinal heat too. And it's far from over with 7 minutes remaining, and blue just looking for the 4.77, and red looking to get rid of that 2.93. Such a fun day here down at Finals Day. We hope you are enjoying the broadcast for everybody watching at home. Just a lovely, kind of overcast, cloudy, but sunny day here on the Central Coast. Well, it looks like Red way up there looking at a right-hander. Oh, and can't get into it. Looking to throw away a 293, 620 remaining. And the ladies are going to have to wait now as the ocean takes a breather at this low tide. 6 minutes, same deal, priority with blue, looking for that 477. And if you've never been up here to the Central Coast, SLO CAL is home to friendly surfing waters. There's 80 miles of welcoming coastline. Come up here in the summer and a lot of water activities when it's a little bit warmer for the whole family. You can find surf lessons. Oh, we got a paddle. Looks like Red way to the north. Wraps it back. And she's got a little double up. So it paid off. Floats that and hits it there. And Matea grinding out a little tap on the whitewater. So stand by. So surf classes around all of the beaches. Sea kayaking through caves in Pismo. Still paddle to oyster farms in Morro. And there's also a nice wine region up here. There's 300 wineries. Let's break down this last wave. Nice. Turns the rail over, a little wrap back. And lucky for her, she had this double up because you just never know. So the down the line float and the hit. So some busy work on the little right, trying to throw away the 293. 5 minutes remaining. Stand by, Matea. We'll give you the number when it drops. It's a 4.7. So now blue looking for a 6.54, Ella. The requirement, 6.54 blue. Last of red, 4.7. That's now your low. So yeah, there's 300 wineries growing 60 different varietals. There's enough complexion to please every palate. Look for a number of interactive experiences at all the vineyards throughout the region. There's different stuff like beekeeping classes, olive oil pressing, horseback riding, and more. After a day filled of fun activities, SLO CAL offers a wide range of options for relaxation and wellness. Pamper yourself in SLO CAL with luxurious spa services, yoga sessions, sound baths, and wellness retreats. Look no further than our spacious oceanfront retreats or across the rolling hills of Paso Robles for your perfect mental reset. So Central Coast, it's a beautiful area of California. If you've never made it up here, you should do so. And we'll get back to the water. 3:30, last of red, 4.7, making blue's requirement a little more. Needs a 6.54, Ella. Priority with blue. 3:25 remaining. And red sticking to her guns up the beach. Matea finding this one. And she's on the toe edge, running. She's going to have to go huge here at the end, a bet or something. So just the single turn. I don't think that's going into her top two. So 3 minutes. Nothing's going to change for blue. Looking for a 6.54. But we'll break it down right here. Just have a look-see on the replay. Just the busy work of the running. And does get the finishing maneuver. It's a 3.67. It doesn't replace the 4.7. Blue still needs the same number, 6.54, Ella, with 2.5 remaining. Yeah, so, plan a road trip up here. There's scenic drives. There's historical landmarks all over. There's lighthouses, piers, and, of course, Hertz Castle. It's a popular venue to check out for sightseeing. There's really good waves all over. Couple you can't talk about. There's shopping, there's restaurant, really good food up here. So 2-minute warning, surfers, 2 minutes. Will we see a sister final? We haven't seen it since early 2000s when CJ and Damian made a 4-man WQS final at Sebastian Inlet. But Ella McCaffrey's got something to say. And here she goes. Nice down the line hit. Comes around the corner, backhand snap. And gonna try and light up this inside. 2 more. Well, the gift that kept giving for this wave. So stand by for blue. Looking for the mid-6. It'll be fun to break down that replay. So with 1:15 remaining, looking for the 6.54. Red looking to replace a 4.7. Stand by with 1 minute 5 seconds. Let's have a look-see. Here it is, the replay. Ella hits it there. Nice snap down the line. Able to readjust after that little catch, but snaps it there. And finishes up on the inside. So stand by, waiting for the number. Needs to be 6.54. 40 seconds. .73, it's your best. You now need a 6.31. Blue, 5.73, now needs 6.31. Priority with red, looking to better a 4.7, 20 seconds. Counting down, 10 seconds. Blue needs 6.31. We're going to count it out. 3, 2, 1. So McCaffrey on the horn, 2-turn combo. If that's not a 6.31, it's going to be Sisters Olin in a QS final. So we'll watch Ella finish this wave. We'll go to the commercial break and be back after these messages after 1 minute. Stay tuned, everybody, for men's semis.
Welcome to the land of sunken gardens and elevated afternoons. Welcome to SLO CAL, where life is too beautiful to rush.
The world has changed, and the workplace has evolved. The option to live free of the commute and busy work life is here. Midstate Containers specializes in custom remote offices ready for your new journey. Customizable in every way. Our team is ready to reimagine remote working with your specific needs. We are excited to help create the new workplace so you can embrace more of life.
Hey everybody, welcome back. SLO CAL Open at Morro Bay. We just saw Matea Olin beat Ella McCaffrey in ladies semifinal number 2. So it's going to be Olin sisters in the final of this WQS 1000. It hasn't happened since Damian and CJ Hobgood in the early 2000s in Sebastian Inlet. So a minute off the clock here, 45 seconds ticked away. Taj in the red, Hagen in the blue. Checking in Nolan and Jake. Nolan grabbed the red, Jake grabbed the blue. Men's semis. And then straight into the women's final. It's going to be Sanoa Olin versus Matea Olin. So you can see the boys on the drone angle right there. Stoked to have the drone down here. Always gives you that overview look. Pretty cool. And so just feeling that dead low tide right now. Little lull here. Luckily, the ladies had a couple waves there, Matea and Ella. It was a good battle. 12.03 and 11.23. So very inside 1 point. That's how close it was. Oh, blew up. Little running carve. And, yeah. just you could tell he sort of knew that at the end of that wave it was so small and there wasn't much energy. Probably not going to eventually factor in. You could almost see that going through his mind. But we'll drop a score for blue. It'll drop in. Let's watch it, actually. Replay for the fans at home. A little carve back. Snaps it there. Yeah, looking for the air section, not finding it. So 22-20. First of blue will drop in. 3.17 Hagen, 3.17. And our host sponsor, the Surfing for Hope Foundation, it was created to help ease the difficulty of cancer through the healing powers of surfing and ocean life. Over the last 12 years, they have raised over $750,000 to help local families recover from all types of cancer. Surfing for Hope is not only hosting these WSL qualifying series events here in the Central Coast, but they are helping families recover in their fight against cancer. Please visit their website for more information at surfingforhope.org, and please consider donating. And I know firsthand, I went through it with my mom. She had stage 4 metastasized breast cancer and lost her battle in 2019. So for all those people dealing with that terrible disease, we send our love and thoughts. So 21-20 remaining. The opener of blue, 3.17. Priority shifts back to red. Taj, who's up? Looks like blue, Hagen. And that wave isn't going to form up for Hagen Johnson. So priority shifts back to red. Taj. And he'll be looking for a good wave here. He's got a horse in a stable. He almost feels like a local up here. He spends a lot of time in the Central Coast. Good friends with Shane Stoneman.
I think David Economou still might be going to school at Cal Poly SLO. I'm not sure, but that's
he's on the 6-year plan. Here's red, hacking it, down the line gouge, and then Taji into the layback power hammer. Got to feel good about that.
Ouch. That wave.
Crushed it.
That wave might be hurting him right now.
Oh, yeah.
That layback was sick, though.
Bruise him. Let's watch it.
The brass knuckles were brought out for that turn right there.
Whoa.
You know what's cool about it is that he like drops the wallet and then brings it around a little bit more afterwards
Full
too.
rainbow slide.
Yeah.
Sick.
So stand by. It looks good.
Oh, it does. 7.17 red, 7.17. He's going to love that start. He's in the lead on one wave. Blue with priority now needs 4.01.
We do know what blue's capable of.
Oh, yeah.
With the one single airs. Single maneuver waves, excuse me. Single air. Had the 9.25 yesterday, I believe. For the big ol' air, the biggest air we've seen all event long. Look at red, though. He's in the spot for this one.
Again? No.
But blue deeper. He's going to keep him off the wave. He'll make it to the open face. So Hagen just a bit too late to the party for that section right there. 19-20 remaining surfers. Priority with red. Next heat, no wrap. Jake, check in.
Ooh. Gonna be a good battle there. Jake seems fired up. Nolan's in rhythm. Here's that replay. Going to the power maneuver of that he's got.
Well, imagine having the thing that you love getting taken away from you for a few years.
No, I know.
We didn't even know if he was going to be able to come back and even surf.
Let alone walk. I think he was bedridden for a while.
Yeah.
I mean, that's scary, especially when you're in your early 20s and or late teens or whatever.
Yeah, he was late teens when that happened.
Okay, yeah. So, you know, it's a feel-good story, and it's really cool that he's into the semifinals, checking in right now.
Well, I remember, I think it was 2015. We'll get back to that because red, Lenny now on the backhand. He's looking to back up the 7.17. This should help a decent amount. Trying to grind out a left. He'll kick out 18-20. So I was going to tell you that Owen Wright in 2015 had the one really bad injury where he hit his head on the reef of pipe.
Yeah.
He didn't know if he was going to walk either. Came back, became an Olympian, Olympic bronze medalist afterwards.
So cool. We've had a lot of stories like that in surfing Feel good comeback trail. You got to love it. Lenny on that one. He's going to back up the 717 with a 4.67 and straight out of the gates, almost 12 points on the board. You called it this morning. You were going to need at least 12, probably 13. Well, he's on 11.84. Priority with blue, and Hagen now needs 8.67. The boys had a look. They're not going to go.
Go ahead. Chill out for a little bit, Ryan. 17:30 remaining. Red, 717 your first ride, 4.67 on your second. Blue, with one score, you would require an 8.67 for first. You do have priority, 17 minutes remaining. We are going into semifinal number 2, and then it'll be the final. Women's QS, the sisters, and we got the second one down there on the glass with Kelly. It's Matea Denfleolin. So let's go downstairs to Kelly.
All right, congratulations. It's happening. You're surfing against your sister in the finals. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling really good, and there's nobody else I'd rather go out there and surf a final with.
And how long have you guys been surfing? Did you learn to surf together?
Pretty much, yeah. We've both been surfing since we've been like 5 years old and just spending lots of time in the ocean together.
And we were just talking about the island that you're from is snowed in today. So I'm hoping that your family can tune in.
Yeah, back home, there's probably half a foot of snow right now. And my mom, before our heat, she's like, hopefully the power goes back on so we can watch your heat.
Maybe they can watch the rewind.
Yeah.
All right, well, good luck to you, and we can't wait to watch.
Thank you.
Back to you guys.
Thank you, Kelly. Congratulations to Matea. Watching Taj Lindblad, the heat leader at the moment, he's just working this wave as well as he can and gets a strong finish there too. And finishing pretty far up north. So had a lot of good work before that finishing turn right there. We're going to see the replay in just a bit. Here it is. So Lenny drops in, then gets the reverse. Nice throw tail on the backhand. Foam climb right there. And this is kind of where we caught up. Got to work. Nice variation. Wrapping it back a few times. Hit the lip once. And then the beautiful finish even right there next to the free surfer too. So expect a big score right here for Red. 15 minutes. He's looking to at least replace the 4.67. 7.6. Red, you have a 7.6 and a 7.17. That means blue, you now need two scores that equal or better 14.77. You do have priority. There's 15 minutes remaining. So blue, Johnson, 14.77. Let's call it an 8 and a 6, or a pair of 7s, Hagen, is what you need. And red, your low score is 7.17, Taj. So quite a good heat for the surfer in the red jersey, Lindblad. So far, winning the first heat of the morning against his good buddy Cade. Then yesterday, got second place in the round of 16. The round of 32 also second, and then his first heat, the round of 64, that was a dominant win. So far in this event has won 3 heats. We're winning 3 heats at the moment with this one. Still lots of time, 14 minutes. Here's blue, Hagen. He needs to get to work. Little speed check down the line and cleared for takeoff. He'll pull that one easy. So he'll be on the board. 13:40 remaining. We'll watch the replay here of blue's best wave. So right-hander, little setup snap right there. Gains speed, chucks it around. Beautiful clean rotation there for Hagen. So smaller one, but should easily break the come close to breaking the combination at least here. A 4.77 would do it, then you would need a perfect 10. 13 minutes. Scores coming through, Blue. Stand by. It's a 5.83. You now need an 8.94. Let's call it a 9, Blue. So Blue a 5.83. Red, your low score 7.17. You do have priority. 12:30 remaining. So going into semi 2, then women's final, men's final to finish off the day, and then we'll have the award ceremony immediately after, right out in front of the scaffolding. Couple of waves coming through, it seems. Priority with Red. He's looking better at low 7. And Red interested on the right. He's going to go. At least keeping Blue off here. He's got to get air game too. Lenny, quick one there for Taj. More of a defensive move, it seemed. 11:45. Yeah, throwaway score there for Taj. Blue, your last score was a 5.83, paired up with your opener. You're still in second. You're needing an 8.94, close to a 9. You're going to let that one wave go by. Big thank you to Andy McKay and everybody here from the Morro Bay and SLO CAL area. Appreciate all your support. Of course, all of our sponsors. Pete Support will be delivering lunch this afternoon. I'm excited. Pizza was good. They had a good Caesar salad the other day too. What's the verdict on the lunches so far? What are we saying has been the best lunch so far? The Mexican food. We had the hoagie too. Yeah. Okay. Mexican food yesterday? Is that okay? All right. So, got to give a shout out to La Cocina de Arianas. That was the Mexican food yesterday. I think they were carnitas. Pretty good. I enjoyed them as well. 10:25 remaining, surfers. Lots of time. Blue, you're needing an 8.94. Red, your low score is a 7.17. Appreciate everybody tuning in for the simulcast with the broadcast and the beach announcing. Simo and I have been loving the action. Yesterday, maybe one of the best days we've seen in terms of a QS 1000, the surfing portion of it. Very good. Very competitive heats in the round of 16 for the men. Split peak action, blue, red. We're going to stick with red on the monitor. Lenny, incomplete air for the second one. It seemed like Hagen might have tried an air on the right too. So priority here is going to be important for both these gentlemen with 9:35 remaining. Semo, we just had a split peak. This was Taj's last. The incomplete air here on the second maneuver.
Ooh, looking to throw away that low 7. A couple 7s on the board, and Hagen here going against the grain towards us. Ooh, and little edge catch there in the small surf. You really have to be on point. So Hagen with priority looking for that 8.94. Might be looking right here.
Yeah, looking at this right. Little Riviera right in Morro Bay.
Yeah.
Oh, a big throw tail reverse. Can he ride out?
Trying
he
to get
cannot.
the feet set. So
Thought he had it.
It's cool. I was just walking through the parking lot, so I ran into Tony Foster, Central Coast professional surfer, one of the best ever from the local area. The boys are psyched on the commentary, so they said good job to you. Stoked to have you up here this year with us.
To moi?
What?
What?
Yeah, bro. Some people say good things about you every once in a while. 8.5.
Oh, Simo.
Yeah, Baldy's on the retreat with Tom Carroll. He's like out, blown into a didgeridoo in the jungle in Australia.
Oh my! Jeff needed some time off though. He
he powered too. He was at the World Junior with me. We were up at Pismo. It was 7 days. He's now on his retreat, yoga in the jungle with Tommy.
He gets stressed out sometimes though for like things that I'm just like, Jeff, you're in your 50s, chill out. You should be enjoying your life. Your blood pressure is going to go through the roof.
Down to 8 minutes.
So this is good for him, this time away.
A little relaxation.
Especially with Tommy Carroll, one of the all-time greats.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
Tom Carroll asked me on a surf trip or something like that, I'd say, yep.
When
are we booking our tickets?
They're in the Zen zone. So 7.5 remaining. Blue looking for a 9, basically. It's an 8.94. We'll round it up, 0.06. 9 or better. He can do that, definitely. He got the 9.3, like you said. The huge air. The surf was a bit bigger, but hello, look at this.
Yeah, Johnson.
No.
Quick one. And the pug has returned here on the beach. 7 minutes. So it was that quick start from Linney, the 7.17, and that was a mean turn, the second one that he had, the layback. And, I mean, these boys know each other well, both from the same town, surf a lot together. Hagen's kind of been underground lately, though. He's been traveling a lot, just doing free surfs. Here's Red, the heat leader. Taj, down the line floater. He's going big because he knows he's looking to replace a 7.
That would have been sick.
Well, he folded for the 7.6.
That looked like Kalohe, his good friend. They hang out a lot. Kalohe mentors the younger generation, which is really cool, gives back. Definitely took that turn out of Andino's page right here.
Remember a few years ago when we still had the Hurley Pro at Lowers?
Yeah.
Kalohe had the event that was like the Grom qualifier for the trials the next day. I think Crosby might have won the event on Saturday that qualified him for Sunday. Then Stevie Pittman was in that event. We had all the Hurley guys competing for one spot. I think that might have been 2017 or 18.
Oh, they had the qualifiers at T Street,
Yes.
right? Yeah, and then you got in the, was it a QS?
No, it was just but we had all of our judges and everything. Brillo put the event on.
Okay, now I remember, yeah.
The event was sick, though. Waves were fun. And having all the local guys go up against all the... I remember Hiroto Ohara was in the event.
Yeah, all the Hurley riders.
I'm trying to think of one other person that was really up high there, too.
5.5 real quick. 5.5 party with Blue.
Jake Marshall was in the event. Man, who qualified that year? It might have been Hiroto and somebody else. It was a good event, though.
Someone wants me to remind everybody that Hagen and Taj, anchors for board riders, single mini board riders.
Well, yeah. Both in the 20s now. So the 20s was stacked already.
Yeah,
and now even more stacked. 5 minutes remaining.
They're so deep. They could have 3 gnarly teams. And here we go. Blue having a look and a use priority.
Johnson.
Looking to go huge.
Well, he's got the backhand air game too. Goes for the throw tail reverse. That's incomplete. So still going to need the 8.94. Bring it, Jake. Yeah. 4:30 remaining. Somebody looking to the north. Linney might be thinking of a right here.
4:20 remaining.
Wave might break. He's going to let it go. They'll kind of have that odd bend to it. If you don't have enough speed for those ones, Simo, it's just hard enough to get to the open face. And then once you get there, actually manufacture a score afterwards. Yeah, San Clemente Board Riders, though, they got an event coming up, I think March 18th, Newport Beach. It'll be Newport, Dana Point, Laguna, and San Clemente. It's a good region. Newport has, they have a couple of great surfers.
So that was Frankie D texting me the info.
Frankie DeAndrea, great surfer.
One of the managers of the San Clemente Board Riders.
Originally from Santa Cruz, been living in San Clemente, what, like 10 plus years maybe, though?
All right, well, Shabs is bass fishing on a kayak in Arkansas, and he wanted to say good luck, Jake. Shabby's getting texts out on the lake. He's like, his buddies are texting him saying, you're getting shout-outs on the WSL broadcast. Everybody's tuned in, even if you're in the middle of nowhere on a kayak.
Next thing you know, they got a, river wave in Arkansas or something like that.
So 3:10, Hagen looking for that 9 or better, basically. 8.94 needed, Blue, but priority with Red. Will he lock it down with 3 minutes? We'll wait and see.
Probably some good fishing in that state, too.
Yeah,
huh?
no, he does bass fishing tournaments. and he does really well.
Have you ever seen that show?
Like Kleiny. See, Kleiny won a huge tournament recently in Arizona.
When does he not, though?
No, but he won a big one.
Oh.
A major league fishing one. Yeah. Huge win for Kleiny.
Yeah.
40K, I think.
It's that one show, River Monsters.
Oh, yeah, I used to watch that.
I'm like kind of
scared. The Jeremy guy. Yeah.
Like,
you see what's in fresh water? Kind of crazy.
You know, some things that you might not want to be seeing at certain times of the day.
2 minutes 30, surfers. Hagen needs to pull it out of the hat right here. 9.0. It's not out of the question by any means. 2 minutes 15 remaining. Just a beautiful finals day.
Yep.
Coastline behind us, all green. You can see it right there. The house is up towards Cayucas.
A couple of people were almost surfing over Cayucas.
I know.
During the event.
First couple days.
Had to yell at them a few times just to pull them back. And I told you this morning, Simo, before the event started, I thought 12, 13 points was going to get it done.
Yeah.
If you look at the 4 quarters, everybody averaging at least in the upper 11s.
Yep.
Close to 12s.
Yep.
So that worked out. But this heat, though, the 7 put Limblad in a huge position to get another good wave afterwards, and it ended up being his best wave. The left, the 7.6. We're down to 90 seconds. 90 seconds remaining, surfers. Blue needing the 8.94. Basically a 9. He pulled one out of the hat yesterday.
Sure did.
With the right hander, the biggest air we've seen all event. We got some waves rolling through.
Uh-oh.
Be nice to see an exchange right here.
Yeah, priority with red, though. He's keeping a close tab on blue.
All it takes is one air. Here we go.
1 minute. Counting down, 54, 53 seconds. Blue going to go on the inside under.
Yeah, this is a quick wave, though. Nothing there. Oh, there was a left out the back that was good. Then that right kind of behind it. Little close out. 40 seconds.
Oh, wait, I can't say seen him. My wife always corrects me. Yes. 35 seconds. Oh, she might be tuned in.
30 seconds, so just caught behind right there. By blue, it's pigeon. It's the pigeon in you.
Yeah, I throw them sometimes.
20 seconds.
And
yeah, here we go with the countdown, Simo.
Yeah, just about 10 seconds, and we'll count it out from 5, so stand by. Looks like the boys, it's going to be Taj into the final. 4, 3, 2, 1. So great battle. Good job, Taj. You're in the final, an equal third for Hagen Johnson. We'll go to the commercial break and be back with semifinal number 2 after these messages.
Welcome to the land of wide open spaces, full of hidden secrets. Welcome to SLO CAL, where life is too beautiful to rush.
We start each day with one goal. With our state-of-the-art network, we provide reliable, high-speed internet to the Central Coast with no contracts and no limits. Visit peakwifi.com for plans and coverage of our rapidly expanding network.
Welcome back, everybody, to the SLO CAL Open at Morro Bay, WSOQS 1000. Mitch and Ryan here. Semi-2 of the men in the water. It's Nolan Raposa and Jake Davis. It's North Orange County, South LA, with the competitor in the blue jersey coming from San Clemente. North San Diego, South OC, because if you go to lowers, that's already San Diego County, actually.
Yeah, the line is at uppers, between like Carl's and uppers, actually. So lowers is in San Diego County. People don't know that.
Lele Osuna.
Now you do.
Sure that I'd always be reminded of that.
Oh, okay. Lele lives, does he live in La Jolla still?
No, he's been in Argentina for a few years now, but he grew up, a good portion of his life in La Jolla.
Well, it's an equal third. Good job, Hagen Johnson. Thanks for the show all week long, brother.
Yeah, career best result in the QS. And Lenny.
Lenny, into the final. Come on up and have a chat with Kelly. He's psyching. It's like a second home up here.
So no waves written so far. 23 minutes, 20 seconds on the clock.
And we're about an hour away from the raffle of the Pedigo e-bike.
I haven't put my money in yet. So no wrap up against Jake. Nolan, the last goofy footer in the draw. Jake Davis, the powerhouse surfer that's returning to competition. Seems like we might have a wave ridden here. Nolan gonna strike first. Just like Cobra Kai, strike hard. Strike first, no mercy. Layback snap into the lip.
Spicy.
Combo right there. One more section just to finish this wave off. He'll do that. And blue was on the right. Jake. Incomplete finish, but seems like he might have had a little bit of work done before that. The opening exchange more than likely going to go to red, though, here, Simo. Raposa.
Yeah, we'll break it down in the replays. Check in Sanoa and Matea. And here's red running down the line. Little speed jam. Cracks it there. So small wave domination right here, huh? Light the thing up. Nolan Raposa. He's got the hood on?
Yeah, he does. He's worn it every heat.
He's got that mop tied down. Here's Jake on the forehand. And just a little half turn before that. But stand by for the opener of red. Looking nice. 6.5 red, 6.50. Ladies, 30-minute finals. If you wear a watch, set your watch to 30. If not, we'll let you know the time.
So once again, red, Nolan 6.5. 21:30 remaining surfers, and blue, just a throwaway, Jake, a 2-point ride. You do have priority, blue.
Yeah, so Taj, come see Kelly for the post-heat interview.
We'll do quick ones just before the finals.
Yeah, we know everybody trying to get ready. He'll want to go reset, get warm if you can.
How are the hand warmers working?
It's working. You want to hold on to it. Check him. Oh. It works. And a 2.0 for blue, 2.0 for blue, 6.5 for red. Blue knows that. Chuck him. He'll get rid of that thing. 21 minutes. Taj, first QS final. Oh, you can't hear me. It's a weird little, you can't hear right there kind of, huh? You notice that? Speakers are like everywhere except right there. But we are getting set up with the post-heat interview.
Kelly can hear us, right? Kelly, can you hear us?
Well,
thumbs up, Kelly. Yes. Okay.
We're here.
Is it Taj's first final?
We're just trying to.
I made the final at Cocoa Beach one year.
There you go.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll take it away now. We're ready.
All right. Well, congratulations. Into the finals you go. Describe the feeling.
Yeah, just fired up. Yeah, I just want to get back out there. I'm psyched.
You're gonna stay in the wetsuit?
Yeah, probably just put the boots on and keep the feet warm.
The cowboy boots, that is. Okay, if you win, are you going to ride away on your horse? Please tell me yes.
I guess there's thought about it.
You are in your home away from home, so for those of the people at home who don't know, you spend a lot of time up here. Do you ever think you might move up here permanently?
Possibly when I'm older, but it's kind of hard to get psyched because the water's really cold, but yeah, maybe my old bones won't do it when I'm older, but maybe.
I don't think it gets any better as you get older, but you seemed pretty psyched out there. Congratulations, and we'll see you in the finals.
Thank you.
Back to you guys.
Thanks, Kelly. Good job, Taj. So his second QS final.
Yeah, Andy McKay hooking us up with the Surfing for Hope gear. Nice little freshy hoodie right here. Live action. Here's Jake Davis. Beautiful wrap to start. Another one, an important section for him ahead. And that's a great finish. So that'll be Jake's best wave by a long shot. 19 minutes. Priority with red. And this is going to be a good back and forth heat right here. Looking at the replay of Jake. The carve right there, strong from Davis. Another one wraps it back well. And then a very crisp finish right there at the end. That board looks good under his feet, the Proctor epoxy. 18:30 remaining. Stand by for Blue's second score.
Yeah, as we wait for that number, it's dropping in right now. I have a quick announcement to everybody here. Hold on. 5.33 Blue, your best. You're in the lead with a 5.33 and a 2. Red, you need a 0.83 holding priority, but Nolan looking for a second wave. So real quick, someone left a surfboard here, 5.9 Hydronamica in the parking lot. If anyone grabbed that, like Good Samaritan, you grabbed it. If you have that surfboard, please bring it over to the Surfing for Hope tent. Thank you. 5.9. Someone left a 5.9 Hydronamica board in the parking lot yesterday. If you were the Good Samaritan and grabbed that, please bring it over to the Surfing for Hope booth. Thanks. So last of Blue, 5.33. He's now in the mix here. The best wave of the heat, the 6.5 for Red. Priority with Red, Nolan. Thanks for the Surfing for Hope sweatshirts from the staff to us.
I'm stoked on this thing.
I love a good hoodie. I needed a new hoodie too. I was due.
You need to layer up a little bit more, I think, Ryan,
Yeah.
too. I'm wearing 5, I think, today.
Whoa.
Long sleeve, hoodie, jacket. Oh, 4. 2 jackets. 17 minutes. Yeah.
Looks like the tide's pushing in, Mitch. I see a little more energy kind of moving through, so let's hope it turns on for the last bit of this semi and our 2 finals. Ladies, are you checked in? Sanoa grabbed the red and Matea grabbed the blue. They've had lots of battles in the Canadian Pro-Am up there in Tofino throughout their career. Matea's got the nod most of the time, but Sanoa's going to try and get her here. It's going to be a fun battle.
Well, so far, I think Sanoa has the highest waves out of the 2 surfers in the event. Here we go.
Yes.
No wrap. He's going left. Got a first turn. Gets a little hung up, though, so yeah. Seems like he was just a little out of sorts. There will be a situation change, though. He needed less than a 1. So, Blue, we'll let you know what you need. This shouldn't be a huge score, though. Here's the replay.
Nice off the top, projects around, and yeah, the wave just sort of raced off on him. It's a 2.67. You get into the lead. Blue, you now need a 3.85. So Blue in priority, you need a 3.85. Your opener again, 5.33. Last of Red drops 2.67, and that's now the number Nolan looking to replace.
Yeah, 16 minutes, lots of time.
Wow, we're almost into our finals, Mitch.
Yeah.
We're here.
It's
the
been
last 2 heats of the event.
I feel like it's been a quick day, even though a lot of these heats have been 25 minutes.
I think it's the when you're in the head-to-head matchup, it's sort of just you're tuned in, and it's the back and forth, and
it changes things for sure. When we're working the 4-person heats, and that's not just us. It's the judges too. Like looking at so many waves, looking at the ocean, the glare, everything. Like it gets to you after a while, and especially like you got to give updates and whatnot. It's just way more relaxed. The pacing of the heats is way more relaxed too.
Yep.
So your work environment a bit different, knowing you're going into finals day. 15 minutes, 15-minute surfers.
Yeah, no need for the Advil shake. 15 minutes, guys. Priority with Blue, looking for just the 3.85 if Red doesn't replace the 2.67.
Early stages.
Yeah. More than halfway left.
So basically, both Red and Blue have one good wave, and then they're just looking for another one.
So 14 and a half remaining. Who will meet up with Taj Lindblad in the final?
Well, it would be Jake Davis's first QS final if he makes it. Nolan's won before, and he's come very close to making the Challenger Series final too. Seems like we have a split peak, red, blue. We're going to stick with red on the broadcast. Nolan, lots of speed. Ooh, I like that air.
And
a couple of touch-up turns too. And this wave might give him the bonus section as well. It does.
Wow.
The LBC 562 in the house.
Well, he's going to love that wave. We'll see what Blue did on the other side of the peak. But Nolan, the ability to get the air and 3 or 4 bonus turns. We'll go Blue first, though. That power rail. And he doesn't like it. He just feels the energy not there enough for Jake.
Well, this should be a big score from Red.
Yeah, we'll go to the replay here. Runner left, dialed in. Goes huge on the first, stuffs it. Goes, oh, LO, I'm going to get the point left and hammer it 2 more times. He wanted to claim there, and then bang right there. So, and there it was. He waited. So Craig and Liz are probably psyched. I think they're probably watching.
Yeah, brother Grant as well. Sister Jessie. 13 minutes, stand by. Blue with priority. Red going to drop a big score. Ooh.
Oh. I guess we see big numbers. 8.83. Blue now needs actually a perfect 10. The number is 10.0, Jake. Or better, the 5.33 and cut it down. So 6.5883 on the board for Noli. Huge numbers. We're halfway through this heat right now.
Yeah, and Jake might be having a look at this left. He's going to let it go. 12:30 on the clock. Game changer right there, Simo, close to a 9.
I do think we're seeing the conditions improve a little bit like we were hoping with that tide rise through these semis and into the finals. So
and a gradual rise in the tide, too.
Slow rise, so maybe we won't see as many lulls as when it's a steeper rise. Well, we're hoping we don't. Parking lot's full down here. Everybody's psyched. Central Coast is blowing up on finals day.
Here's Reds again, Simo.
Yeah, take it away, Mitch.
So I really like this air. One of the first air, actually the first air he's made. And the cool thing was that a lot of the airs that we've seen so far made in the event have been kind of the full rotors where they land fins first and then they bring it all the way back. This one, he actually holds his rail. And then once he has the rail let go, he twists, does the 2 turns afterwards, and then the nice finish.
Well, pick the eyes out of the lineup to find that wave, really.
No wrap.
And you're right, because in the last interview with Kelly, he kind of chuckled that he hadn't made an air yet. So trending in the right direction, peaking when you need to peak. Nolan Raposa in the lead. Jake Davis looking for 2 scores or a 10-point ride. 11:15 on the clock.
And just for reference, 3 judges thrown a 9 on that one, too. So the average comes out 8.83.
One of them got thrown out. 2 of them factored in. The 8 on the low end thrown out. You average 2 9s and an 8.5 gives you the 8.83.
And if somebody's throwing, you know, anything up into the X at this level, you know that you're doing something extremely impressive. So big score right there. One of the biggest of the event so far. The heat's not over, though. Jake Davis has posted excellent scores before in this event. Needs a perfect 10 at the moment. You do have priority blue. And your highest score so far, a 5.33. 10:35 remaining. And I was telling you off air before the event started this morning, Nolan hasn't peaked so far.
Yeah, well, we were kind of watching him just sneak through heats, and
last heat of the day yesterday too, remember?
Sometimes it kind of bodes well for the ability to kind of wake up on finals day and feel like you might bring your best since you haven't yet. If you peak early, sometimes you don't bring your best on finals day. Let's have another look. Oh, this is that wave?
Yeah.
Just really speedy, you know, real aggressive, obviously, and the ability to button up a couple more snaps on this Pizel, dialing in his equipment as of the last year.
And the front pad, too.
I know.
Board looks good.
It does.
Okay, this is something that I think might be mandatory for him, though. If he ends up winning the event, he needs to shout out Seal Beach board riders during the interview. Because he's going to be out of town for your guys' next event, I feel, right?
Oh, no, don't let us know. We need him. We need like an 8 whammy in his division. 9.5, guys. Blue looking for the perfect 10. Red looking to better the 6.5.
So do you know who your roster is for the next event, by the way?
Oh, no, we'll be figuring it out leading up
before?
the night before. It's usually like the 20s and the 30s trying to find like one last guy. All of our other divisions are set, like our 14s, our girls, our 15 and 19s are pretty set. And then 30s, 40s, and 50s are pretty solid. 20s, you just never know. Those guys, they're out there in the world having fun in your 20s. Hey, Josh, my good friend I grew up with, lives up here now. He's in the house. 8:50 on the clock. Priority with blue, looking for a perfect 10.
Yeah, still time.
Haven't seen a 10 in the event, so wondering what that would look like. We've seen the 9.33.
The high 9 from from Kate Matson, too, yesterday, the best score of the event. 8:25 remaining.
So 8:15, priority with blue.
Here he goes, Jake. Decent start right there. That's better. Wraps it back. Ooh. Getting to work here on the inside. And that's more like it, throwing the manpower around.
Well, going to the well where he's been winning his heats, the up the beach right. He said in his quarter interview he was going to stick to his guns, and, well, there you go. Pretty nice couple turns there. Anything better than a 5.33 cut down on that 10.0 that he needs.
Yep. Well, let's look at the replay. 7:30 on the clock. Surfers priority with red has a great heat total, 15.33. Here's a look at blue, Simo.
Yeah, nice bottom turn, smashes the lip. This turn on the rail, even better. Get the cuppy down road, smashes it there, hacks it there, and so Jake Davis might have just got his best wave. Stand by, even getting, okay.
Yeah, the last one,
whatever.
Didn't ride out of it completely, but did the work before it, though.
So stand by for the score. Judges deliberating. Now they're going to type it into the monitor. 6.93, Jake. 6.93. A little bolt of energy. He now needs the 8.41. So that sounds better than the perfect 10. 8.41 is the requirement, Blue. He gets a set right, does that type of surfing. You might see that type of score.
For sure.
So 6.93 on the inside under. Surf that wave pretty much flawlessly. Nolan, you have priority, looking to better a 6.5.
Yeah, and
wow, we've got a heat now. It was all Nolan, seesaw battle, a little bit seen in his direction, but now back.
Couple of waves approaching the lineup, too.
Look at this.
Priority with red. Your low score red, 6.5.
Yeah, so he's got to do work to even better that for Nolan, but he knows.
There's a good wave coming through. I think they might be on the other side of the peak, so Blue having a look. He's going to let it go. Just a bit too far inside, it seemed, for that one. And you can see a little texture now on the faces, Simo. The wind is starting to pick up just slightly.
I don't think it'll pick up too much, though, just looking at the sky.
Good air wind.
Yes.
A little bit onshore.
Yep.
So it should help with the grabs. 5 minutes 40. So we're getting down to the wire. Blue having a look here. Wedgie right. He's going to go up and riding. Jake goes for the throw to reverse. He'll pull it. And then the one nice tap to finish off. 5:20 on the clock. He's looking to at least better the 6.93 to make the requirement lesser.
Missed it. Here we go. Sick rotation. Readjusts the feet to get the top turn. Trying to better a 6.93.
5 minutes. 5 minutes remaining.
Ladies final, paddling out. Sanoa Olin in the red versus her older sister, Matea Olin in the blue. It's going to be a fun battle. 5.17, Jake, still looking for the 8.41. And there goes Blue Matea.
You know who's paying for dinner tonight? The champion out of the two. And a lot of bragging rights on the line, too, for the family dinners.
Oh, yeah. Well, they've battled in the Canadian event at Tofino every year, the big championship that they put on.
Shout out to Dom Domick and the whole crew up there at Canadian Surfing Association.
Shannon, they might be tuned in. Obviously, let's hope they are.
Albie Sears, who lives in Huntington Beach now.
Big result here for Canadian surfing for both of the ladies to get in the final. And
actually, huge thing to announce.
Yeah.
It's going to be the first Canadian women's QS champion.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's so cool. Canadian surfing is really on the up and up. Mom says she just wants to see you guys go blow for blow.
Not literally, though, right?
No.
Like on waves?
Yes.
Okay.
So 4 minutes, surfers, blue. 8.41 is the requirement. Huge storm in Canada last night. Trees were down, snow, internet out. Not sure if she might have it up by now, maybe if she got it all back.
Hopefully.
Yeah, I know.
It's a pretty big moment in the families,
For sure.
Blue, Jake, still needing the 841. You have 3 minutes and 30 seconds to do so.
Little replays of what we've seen in the heat. This is the 883 for Nolan Raposa, surfer out of Long Beach, California. One of our best on the North American QS.
No doubt.
Yep. Love to see him on tour. He's got that pizzazz in his surfing. He's got the animation in his whole act. You just got to love it.
I've known Nolan for around 13 years, I want to say.
Okay.
And I've never asked him what his favorite Snoop Dogg song is. And I think Kelly needs to ask that question during the interview. So, Kelly, we got a task for you. 2:50 on the clock.
If he listens to rap, I guess.
Oh, he does.
Oh, okay.
He does. Priority with red. Come on, we already had this conversation the other day, Simo. It goes Nas, Biggie, or no, Nas, Pac, Biggie.
In your eyes? Okay.
We'll throw a couple of wild cards in there too. Souls of Mischief is great. The Far Side.
It's funny, when I just had my break, I was walking next to a guy holding an iPad listening to A$AP Rocky, and it was a pretty cool song. Do you like A$AP Rocky?
I like A$AP Rocky.
I'm like old,
yeah.
so I don't know a lot of these new rappers. But it was a pretty cool song.
2 minutes?
2 minutes. So we're getting ready to kick off our final. Someone wanted to know what the ladies are going to be battling for. Well, it's $2,500 to the winner, 1,000 points to the QS. Second gets 800 points and $1,500. So nice little payday for the ladies.
Yep.
And some points. They're going to jump up in the rankings, set themselves up for next year, and then probably have a good run trying to start out in April and get themselves on the CS.
Yep.
As this year, the top 10 are pretty stock standard right now, and it's going to probably be 5 surfers that are from the top 10, unless you get some random win from a low-ranked surfer in Barbados, which is a 5,000, could flip the script on everything.
And then Alyssa Spencer already has her place secured on the CS because of that finish.
And Caroline sits like 6, so it might go past her, too, in the rankings. As she's already on the CT. So 1 minute and 8 seconds. Nice to see Caroline back out there competing and doing well.
Yep.
After her time off.
Big final appearance and, you know, dropped the highest single score of the final at Sunset Beach as well. Ended up with a runner-up finish, though. 50 seconds.
Yeah, she was one of my gold medal wins in the ISA World Junior U16 in the Azores, so that was a huge win for her.
Here's red.
Here we go.
It's just going to block blue. Nolan looking to better the 6.5. Quick turn, then goes the reverse, incomplete. So blue still needing the 841.
32 seconds, Jake. 841 is the requirement. Will we see any set waves?
Nolan just going to wait this heat out. He's coming in. 20 seconds. And blue has a shot right here. We're looking at the replay of red. The 1-speed snap. And then the incomplete air, and now blue up and riding. 10 seconds.
That was nice.
Yeah, good sportsmanship. It's going to be Nolan Raposa moving through to the final. 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, great event for Jake Davis. Let's watch his last wave and the good show of sportsmanship right here. Good job, Nolan, he says. That's cool. We love it.
Shakas.
So we'll go to the commercial break and be back with the women's final. Stay tuned, everybody.
Welcome to the land of complex wines and simple pleasures. Welcome to SLO CAL, where life is too beautiful to rush.
Discover the beauty of Morro Bay. With its stunning coastline, hiking trails, and wide open spaces, you'll find plenty of outdoor activities to enjoy. Take a stroll along the beach, rent a kayak and explore the bay, or take in the beauty of the iconic Morro Rock. With so much to see and do, Morro Bay is the perfect destination for your next outdoor adventure. Experience the magic of Morro Bay and book your trip now at morrobay.org.
2-1, where we will make history. Welcome back, everybody. Perfect timing. We are underway in the final. And who will draw the first blood out of the sisters Olin from Tofino? All right, well, Mom had to go drive to a friend's house with Wi-Fi as her Wi-Fi is still down. So she is tuned in. with little brother Mavi.
Yeah, huge moment in North American surfing right now.
And in Canadian
Yes.
surfing.
So
Look at these waves. This is what we want to see, too. We got lines approaching, and we are checking in the men's final. Taj Lindblad versus Nolan Raposa. It's going to be on. Regular versus goofy. That's always fun. You get the different look.
And we got the same thing in this final, too. Sanoa
Regular
goofy footer.
versus goofy.
Matea's the regular footer.
And Matea would have the nod on the head-to-head battle, since on the WSL CT they kind of talk about that. So
Yep.
here we go, red.
Well, here's Sanoa going left on the forehand.
This
Frothy
might
wave.
double up.
Oh, great first snap right there for Sanoa, and finishes it off.
Two-turn combo with that good rail down early, and then just sort of places the second but gets it complete. Priority shifts back to Matea in the blue. We'll wait for that first opener, and we might break down that replay. Yep, there's that onshore breeze you were referencing.
Yeah, it's not,
I think in
big.
this size wave, little onshore actually easier to
The
surf.
coping,
Yep,
yeah.
makes the lip a little easier to surf.
To identify for sure.
Here, Sanoa picking the little double up. So it started off slow, but then, ooh, good snap. And, just getting it up and over. Just to put a little more half point on that, maybe. Stand by for the score, Sanoa.
Yeah, it wasn't a bad wave.
No, nice little rail down. Oops.
Right on, Jake. Congratulations.
Yeah, Jake, thanks for just ripping all week.
Bringing the good energy, too.
Not sure if he's going to Florida, DR, and Barbados, but if you are, go kill it, man.
And if you're not, this is a positive thing in your life.
Definitely.
So keep it up.
So 4.5 Sanoa on your opener, red, 4.5. We'll do the quick post-heat interview maybe with Nolan if...
Oh, he's with Myers. He's in the zone, it seems.
Yeah.
Red, up and riding again, Ryan.
He just waved at us like, yeah, I'll be there.
He's still a Grom.
Post-heat breakdown with Matt Myers as coach. Yeah, Jake, stoked on your whole performance this week. Dad was tuned in. You're going to see a lot of good things out of Jake Davis in the next few years, I feel.
Well, that means less waves for me at lowers, for sure.
Well, here we go. Blue. Older sis answering back. Off the bottom, smashes it, and ooh, little slip up there.
Yeah, so Sanoa, 4-5 red. And blue is just going to be a throwaway. Oh, what's this?
Well, we got the replay Matea coming around the corner, smashes it, that patented backhand lipper, and just it looked like the fin slid out, kind of a weird, precarious fall.
Mundaka meets Morro Bay here with these lefts.
Couple lefts are roping. Oh, I scored Mundaka one year. Shay woke me up at 4, said, you want to go? We were in Zarouts because for the QS.
Yeah.
And it went like huge, full groundswell. Mundaka was like 12 to 15 face offshore. I only had a 6.2 though. I was undergunned. It was I got a couple, but it was cool just to get the experience. Wardo was going right into the rock. There was like a backdoor right.
Yeah.
I didn't even know there's a right that goes into where you jump off.
Shorter though, obviously.
Oh,
yeah.
just a drop, barrel, kick out, spit, like kick out before the rock. Chris, you know how he is in barrels.
He's
the best.
I'd have to say one of the best barrel riders in the world.
Easy.
You know?
Chris Ward, easy.
Underrated.
You should see this wave. Just this wave he caught at the box back in the day. Like when I was a Lost Team guy, he had it on his computer and he like paddled from behind the wave on a 10-footer into it and made the drop. Huge barrel, like no one's gonna do that. Little paddle.
Yeah, so it seems like we're gonna have a priority switch. It goes blue, red priority, blue, red. Red, your second score, 2.67. Your opener, 4.5. Blue at the moment, you're needing a 5.94, but still early stages, ladies. 25 minutes.
And again, history will be made as our first Canadian WQS surfer will be a champion here out of one of these sisters. Except on the men's side, though, Peter DeVries. There you go.
Yeah, but out of the women, there hasn't been a QS champion before,
Yeah, well,
so it's a huge moment.
Oh, look at this. Oh, my. They're a little bit north, though. So that's the wave right there. I just saw a nice left on the rip left. They're a bit over. 24.40. Checking in, Taj Lindblad, Nolan Raposa. Okay, so post-heat breakdown's over. We'll get a couple quick words from Nolan before he rechecks in and grabs the blue jersey. So switch your jersey color. Obviously, Taj is in the red.
"24 minutes remaining, surfers. 24 minutes. Red, you have a 4-5 and a 2-6-7. Blue, your opener, just a throwaway, Matea. You do have priority, Blue.
Yeah, plenty of time. 24 minutes, ladies.
Did you ever, I mean, no siblings, but did you ever compete with anybody that you would consider, like, close to your brother and in the final or something, and be like, okay, like, want to smoke you a little bit, or a little bit of the opposite?
Yeah, me and Sean Sutton used to travel a lot together, and we had a man-on-man final in a 2-star in Torami in Japan that he took me out on. So yeah, I've had some battles with good friends, like travel partners that you end up, so a couple here and there. It's fun, you know.
Were you guys staying together?
I think so, yeah. Yeah, I traveled a lot with Sean. He made the tour in '96 and had a couple years on the CT. Sean Sutton from Hawaii.
Yeah, well, good battles. CJ and Damien have shared a final.
Yeah.
Damo beat CJ, but it was a 4-person final.
Yeah.
I think the biggest one was Andy and Bruce Irons, 2004.
Hazagor?
Yeah, France.
Yeah.
Andy smoked Bruce in the final. I heard Bruce was really mad that Andy had won. Yeah, but that was a good event. The waves are firing, too.
So for everybody down here, if you haven't got your raffle tickets for the e-bike Pedigo, we're 10 more minutes, and we're going to be selling raffle tickets. So, and you might win a $3,000 e-bike. 1 ticket, $5. 5 tickets, $20. Get your tickets at the Surfing for Hope booth, because we're going to be we're going to cut the raffle in 10 minutes, and then we're going to pick it in about 25.
And on the men's championship tour at the moment, we could be seeing a final potentially between Miggy and Sammy Pupo.
Yeah. They've had a heat together, I think, right?
Yeah, I think Sam got him in Brazil.
Okay.
But Sam made the final against Felipe, lost. It was his first final last season. Here's red and blue. Oh, good opener there for blue. Matea on the backhand, the older sister, getting a great wave right here.
Yeah, 2 good turns to start from Matea, so not making that same mistake that she had on the opener. And we'll see what Sanoa did on the backhand there. Went right, split the peak, so hopefully we'll get both replays if we can. Yeah, let's see what Sanoa did. So this wave bigger for both. Nice backhand snap, comes around the corner. Oh, girls are starting to find some rhythm. So Sanoa on the backhand, 2 nice jams, and this is what Matea did, Mitch.
Yeah, I like this wave a lot. Good first crack. Second one in the pocket. And then she just tried to milk it for what it was worth. Not much afterwards, though. Let's go down to Kelly with no wrap.
I'm down here with Noah. Congratulations, and into the finals you go. Describe how you're feeling.
I feel pretty good. Yeah, I was actually not about to come up here, but I'm really glad that I did. I didn't really have much stress, I felt like, coming up here. I actually showed up like the day before the contest. So, yeah, this is definitely cherry on top. I'm stoked.
You've had a lot of momentum going, just progressing more and more each heat.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of like snuck through my first couple round heats and like definitely knew I had more to give. I just starting to feel in the zone, so ready for the final, I guess.
You're warm in your body glove beanie that we love. Okay, Mitch wants to know, what's your favorite Snoop Dogg song?
Murder Was the Case.
Yeah. There you go.
You're asking me those questions. I feel like some profanity in there.
Okay. Okay, go focus. Good luck to you.
Yeah, Nolan. Let's see it in the final versus Taj. Switch the jersey, though. Yeah, get the blue, though. I don't want to paddle out in red and Taj paddle out in red. So we're waiting on that last exchange, ladies.
He answered my question, though. Thanks, Kelly. Thanks, Nolan.
That's a good song.
It is. And we could see Murder could be the case in the final, too.
And I've been thinking about this, and I was going to talk about it, but now I can because Nolan brought up that this is a 1,000. And now that we have a handful of 3,000s and we have the 5,000. Oh, wait, hold on.
This is the replay, Simo. Still waiting on this score.
Okay, so she was maybe a bit more in the lip. Matea turning the rail over on the backhand snap, so they're going to check it. That was good in the lip, but this one, she just sort of had to down carve because it was slopier is all I meant. But then she got more, so let's see who gets the benefit of the exchange. It's close.
And then she also had a right.
Oh, didn't see this? This is when Nolan's interview was going down, so she
One
might
turn?
Yeah, she might throw away that 1.2 with that.
And then red.
Oh, she had another one?
Yeah, it seems like 2 waves in a row for both of them.
Ooh, so just the single.
Sanoa's found a rhythm, though.
Yeah.
It seems like she's having a look at this. She's going to be, but seems like that was...
So we're owed 4 scores right here. Stand by.
Yeah, priority does switch, though. It's going to go blue, red, so it was a paddle from red.
Ooh.
Scores coming through, though, Simo.
Looking good. 6 for red, 6-1-7 for blue. As it shakes out right now, red still in the lead, 6-4.5, waiting for another wave from each of the surfers. Blue, you need a 4-3-3, stand by. Red's last coming in right now, that one turn. She might better the 4-5. 5-3-7, Sanoa, you have a 6 and a 5-3-7, you're in the lead. Blue, with priority, Matea, you need a 5.20. And your last came in 4-7-3 for the single turn. Also, you're still looking for the 5.2. So back to what I was going to say. This is a 1,000. We don't have a few of the top-seeded surfers. So what Nolan was referencing there, that he wasn't going to come up because he might not need it, but if you win, you get the 1,000. Second, I think it's 800. You might keep it in your top 5.
100%.
And so what I'm getting at is there's not a lot of pressure for the top-ranked surfers. You're kind of like hit and hope a little bit. Like if you do good, you're stoked, and if not, you're not too worried about it because there's the 3,000 and the 5,000 coming up and another 1,000. So there's a little less pressure on the event, I think, but if you do well, you're psyched. So I think that's what Nolan was talking about. Now that he's in the final, hello, let's try and get this 1,000 points.
This result would potentially count going into the challengers. 17 minutes on the clock. Priority with blue needs a 5.2. Red, the heat leader, needs a looking to better a 5.37.
What a great heat right now.
It's close. 11.37 to 10.9.
Well, when these girls get in a heat together, it's game on. They've had lots of battles in that contest up in Tofino every year, the big championship, and they're fired up.
And we're going to see the replays of the 2 best waves of each, Simo.
Okay.
16:40 remaining surfers.
Looks like we're going with Matea. Oh, this might have been a different. This is her semi versus Maddie. But still, you can see the type of surfing that got her into the final.
That was the 7.67, I believe.
Yep. Yeah, this is her semi too. This is waves that got them here.
And here we go. Red real quick. She has to give way to the sis in blue as Matea going to work right here. Great finish.
2 nice finishing maneuvers after the little chip down. Wow, Matea.
16 minutes.
She heard you say Sanoa finding rhythm, and she had to answer back, right? Nah, I'm the older sister. Stand by. Let's watch the replay. This is fun.
It's the Dikembe Mutombo shake-off. No.
15:45, still plenty of time. 30-minute finals.
So quick for red here, just in and out. And
that's what happened on the corner. And then Matea, the gouge. Okay, let's watch it from this angle. Gouges down, and then right here does well to get the rail turned under and maybe even a better lipper.
Dang.
Looking for the low 5. Will we see the situation switch? Stand by.
I think it's pretty obvious, and I mean, I don't think there's a doubt that she might even increase the best wave too.
Oops, stand by. We might have a monitor down. So stand by on the score. A little computer technical difficulty. We're going to fix it real quick. Don't worry. It's plenty of time. Halfway through the heat, 15 minutes. So once the score drops, Matea, we'll drop it for you.
So Lindblad and Nolan You guys are coming up. That'll be the final heat of the event, and then immediately after we have the awards simo right in front.
And we're both going to do it. I'll do the women, and you can do the men. It'll be fun. Here we go.
So that's the quick one for red.
Oh, this is the same wave. So the judges just having another peek at it. That was the wrap down, and so we'll go back to this angle. Bottom turn, snaps it there. That was a nice turn, and then the timing right on the finish. Stand by for blue, looking for a 5.2 to get into the lead. And score starting to drop in right now. Here we go. 8.0, Matea into the lead. Sanoa with priority. You now need the 817. Red, you need the 817. Blue now trying to get rid of the 617. So good score there, obviously.
Yeah, and now red needs the best wave of the heat. 8.17 Sanoa is the requirement. Plenty of time. 13:40 on the clock.
And in a few minutes, 3 or 4, we're going to do the raffle selection with Kelly downstairs. So stand by. That'll be exciting. We'll see who wins the e-bike. So in just a few minutes, we'll get set up for that. We'll pick the raffle winner. Thanks for everybody that donated to the raffle.
I feel like we should just do a separate raffle that will also support Surfing for Hope to just like babysit, dog sit Kelly's dogs. I think people would have a good time with that too. I know I would.
You like dogs?
Yeah, and especially when they're as chill as that. Like, don't you
all
remember?
Happy and
Showed up in the morning, they're all just like jumping in the water. All they're doing is just smiling and slobbering all day. Yeah. It is a dog's life.
I mean, I can't wait to get home tonight and see my dog,
Yeah.
Paco. I love my dog.
You're a dog dad.
Totally. All right, well, 12:40 remaining. Sanoa to answer back on Big Sis needs the 817, but here we go.
Yeah, blue. Matea, the heat leader, just the paddle. She's in second priority, so things won't change. Red, though, I mean, it's not out of the question to get an 817, first of all, and then even extra motivation to do it against the older sister, too. So, would be fun. Be nice to see somebody just, like, go for that one single turn, too. Matea dropped a 7 the other day from one turn on the right. Sanoa's been on fire during the whole event. There's a reason why she's in the final.
Yeah, you know, you don't make the final not being the standout. So these ladies shining, and maybe because of the cold, they felt a little more comfortable and at home coming from Canada.
For sure.
Yeah, so.
Really similar backgrounds, just the vibes, everything, small town vibes.
Yep.
It feels, that sense of comfort can go a long, long way.
It definitely can, because you know when you travel, you're trying to make yourself feel most at home.
You want to replicate those kind of sensations and those moments.
I used to eat like ham and cheese baguettes before I go to France, because you're going to eat ham and cheese baguettes. You know what I mean, though?
Yeah.
Like everything matters.
Your diet changes a lot on the road, too.
Definitely. I was a picky eater, but then once I started traveling on the QS at 19, I learned I had to eat all types of foods. And then now I'm like, I love all types of foods, but like I used to hate onions. I mean, but grilled and cooked onions now, like I love the taste. So, you know, just being picky, you got to open up and expand your awareness when you travel, obviously.
Yeah, but I competed a couple of times in Indonesia. The one QS, the Taj Buro one at Karamas, and then another event in the same area too. It was so hard to get used to eating rice like that every day.
Yeah. Nasi goreng.
Yeah, and it was amazing, but your diet changes so much because of that. 10:40 on the clock.
Okay, so let's turn on the camera on Kelly. There's a break in the action. Now would be a good time if we can.
Okay.
Hello, here we go, Kelly. Take it away.
Okay, we're going to do it. I'm on the Pedigo electric bike, donated by Pedigo Electric Bikes in Pismo Beach. It's valued at $3,000, and all of the proceeds go to Surfing for Hope. So thank you to Pedigo as well as everyone who bought a ticket. Let's do it. Or I'm just going to ride off on it, right? Okay,
Drum roll.
digging deep in here.
Here we go.
And Tony. No last name, just Tony.
Is there a number?
I'm not going to read the number.
No, I know, but.
Last 4 digits, 2699. Hey, Tony, we'll give you a call or come
Congrats,
on down.
Tony.
Bring your ticket.
Thanks, Kelly.
Tony in the booth? I don't know.
Maybe.
It's our spotter. It's our spotter.
What? Our spotter won?
Here we go.
Sanoa.
Ooh.
Down the line hit.
Little spicy turn, but the wave kind of disappears on her. She's going to grind it out, though. Yeah, not a lot of energy after that first hit. So, wow, our spotter with the win, the e-bike. That's cool. All the proceeds. Thank you so much.
That was rigged. It was rigged.
Another staff member as the drone operator at Pismo won.
Just kidding.
And
Love
gave
you,
it
Tony.
back so we could raise more money. That is a great thing. Sanoa's last wave looking for the 817. Matea, you're looking to better a 617.
Yeah, 9 minutes remaining. Priority still with blue.
That was cool. Thanks.
Yeah, props to Tony, our spotter. Props to all of our local staff. You guys have been amazing.
Everybody that donated to the raffle, we appreciate it.
And just thank you to everybody in the local community, too. Everybody's super welcoming in town.
Yeah.
Every place you go, everybody's always smiling. And by the way, the cuisine here, we had Thai food the other day.
Yeah, you did.
It was it was great. Pizza port coming for lunch.
I had some good chowder yesterday down here. All these
clam chowder?
Fish restaurants. Yeah, really good. Went it to the walk-up window.
Did you do the bread bowl, or did you actually do it in a regular bowl?
Not the sourdough bread bowl this time, but those are good.
Yeah.
They've got that one place over at Triangle Square, or they used to, the Boudin or whatever.
Yeah, Boudin, San Francisco. Yeah.
Okay, last of red, 417. That's not getting there. You need an 817 Sanoa, priority with blue. 8 minutes. So, ooh, look at this. Waves approaching, bigger waves. This is what we want to see, the tide push.
And blue, your low score, 617. Sanoa requiring at the moment an 817 in red. And the gentleman coming up, Taj Limbla, Nolan Raposa. That'll be our last heat of the event.
Exciting.
Our second final, our men's final coming up. 1,000 points on the line for the champion.
And $2,500.
Not bad.
Nice little payday to put in the back pocket.
Yeah, 4-day event. You get $2,500 for winning. Sounds pretty good to me.
Oh, yeah.
7:30 remaining, surfers. 7:30 remaining. And it is a 30-minute final, gentlemen. First time they're going to surf 30 minutes this event, Simo. Things change a little bit, just like the ladies.
Well, look at this. Look at these waves coming in. We've got the tide turning. I think it's going to turn on right now. 7 minutes 10. Red looking for the 817. Big Sis out in the lead. Matea holding first priority, trying to better the 617. Look at the totals, though. Solid. 1417 for the leader, and Sanoa 1137 needs the 817. Look at this wave.
Yeah, up the beach. She's looking at the right. She's in second priority. Can't get into it.
Oh, that one on the
middle peak left.
Bar. Yeah, I mean, that was a 8 all day, but she's paddling back out way over there, though. Time call 6.5. Just been an incredible last 4 days, Mitch. The surfing's been just insane. The weather a little shaky yesterday, but outside of that, whatever. A little bit of rain. Never
Today's
hurt
been
anybody.
beautiful. I mean, cold, but it's been...
Sun's out.
Yeah. Here goes red. Needs the excellent score, the 817. Couple of wraps on the backhand, and needs a big finish. Won't get it there. 6 minutes.
Well, you almost have to be thinking that the ladies would probably start feeling the tired now. They're going to have to try and hold it together for Sanoa to get the 817. It's been a long week. The water's cold. The pressure. They're going to have to try and dig deep. Well, Sanoa is, as Matea already did. Well, Sanoa, a couple good turns, though. Just unable to really kind of get to that last section a little earlier. With 5:40 remaining, ladies.
How many times did we break 9-point range in the event? Twice?
I think.
Both yesterday, Kate
so.
and Hagen, right?
Yep.
Goes to show you how, like, the waves were good during the entire 4 days, contestable, but only twice were they able to break the 9-point range. It's tough. This is a QS 1000 we're talking about. The best surfers in the region, both men and women. 5 minutes, 5 minutes remaining. So the scale, I mean, it gets set, and you have to do something extremely impressive to get something in the upper excellence, Simo.
Yeah. So, ladies, we just went through the 5-minute warning. Yellow flag is up. Red still looking for the 817. Blue, you're low, 617.
And gentlemen, you can paddle out. So both ladies to the north.
I think Matea probably now keeping a close eye on younger sister here, Sanoa, with first priority. Got to play the game. So we will see our first Canadian QS winner on the women's side. We have Pete DeVries with a QS win, one of the best ever out of the area up there.
And that was a 6-star, too.
Yeah.
Beating CT Surfer at the moment, Jay Bottle Thompson in that final. Here goes Red, though, with a chance. Not going to get up to her feet. 4 minutes.
It was a bigger wave, right? Just a little behind the entry there for Sanoa.
Well, she needs to get a little bit of separation from older sis in blue. There might be a wave coming through, though.
Yeah, it's starting to kind of like get a little bit more consistent. We're starting to see some of those shoulder high sets.
Oh.
That means Mitch sees something.
Oh, out of position. Look at that left simo. That thing was wedging up.
That's an 8.
All day. And two of them, too.
If you do the right maneuvers. Priority blue-red, though, real quick. 330, priority blue-red.
2 separate peaks on that left. There was the one that was closest to us and the kind of the middle peak. Here's Red on the right. In and out on the backhand.
Maybe using that as momentum to try and get away. 315.
Well, she is breaking away.
Well, with her older sister in blue holding priority, you got to try and do something.
3 minutes.
What a great women's event, though, we've had.
For real.
The ladies' level continues to rise every QS we show up at.
Well, look at the names in the quarters. Avery McDonald, Mia McLeish, Emma Stone, Noah Clapp. 4 surfers. I mean, Noah Clapp, well known around the world, but all the other 3 younger surfers coming up. Here's Red. That'll help. And it gets a decent finish, too. So Sanoa looking for the 817, might get the bonus. She's going to kick out, but had some work on the forehand. 2:20 remaining.
Yeah, we'll break it down on the replay. 2:15, lines approaching. Let's see it. Here it is. Red, Sanoa comes around the corner. That patented little rail gouge. Deep off the bottom, vertical hack. So, wow, this is actually a pretty good wave, Mitch.
The nice variation.
Yeah, 3-turn combo. Waves approaching for blue in priority.
2 minutes, 2 minutes.
Now, I don't think it's the 817, but it could be better than her 6. We'll let the judges decide that. Here we go.
Blue playing a little defense here. She's up. Matea. Yeah, straight up into the lip. That was aggressive. Mean turn, but just the one. 1 minute, 40 seconds. $90 seconds waiting on the last of Red and the last of Blue. So here's the replay of Red again, Ryan.
Yeah, a little rail slash. Comes off the bottom, clicks it in the lip.
And this layback is sick, too.
Bang, one more. I mean, just that, the elasticity. They got to be feeling pretty tight at this point.
Like a rubber band right there.
1 minute, 8 seconds, though. Now let's see who can get back out first. Standby Red, looking to better a 6. It's a maybe yeah, maybe no.
Going to be close.
If not, it's still the 817, which it is. It came in 593 Sanoa. Still looking for the 817. And is she going?
Sanoa's up on the right. Good first maneuver. Big second one, too. Back to back, 40 seconds.
She's working, but 35 seconds. That might be the last opportunity for her.
Yeah, she's very far inside.
And needing the 817 standby, 25 seconds. Here's Matea's last. Nice vert hack.
Slides the fins coming out of it, too.
Yeah, I mean, good single. Trying to better a 617. I don't think it'll get there, but with only 12 seconds counting down, if Sanoa's last wave isn't the 817, this could be a victory lap.
Well, she's up. We're counting it down. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, huge throw tail from Matea. And we wrap it up. So it looks like we're still waiting for one more score.
Yeah, stand by, surfers.
And if we'll crown a champion. Stand by, waiting for 2 numbers.
And gentlemen, we will be on a short hold. Gentlemen, we will be on a short hold.
Ladies are making their way in. We're still waiting for the last of red, the wave. We're going to have a little peek here. Deep off the bottom, hits it. This thing's got the double up and smashes the lip. Needs the 817. I guess the comparison is Matea's 8. This is Matea's last.
Yeah, so this is incomplete at the end, Simo.
Oh, she didn't ride out?
Yeah, I wasn't able to completely ride out of it.
So waiting for one more number. We're sticking with it, I guess, for the broadcast because the fans at home want to know. The ladies are going to match up right here, and one of them is the champion. Stand by. We're waiting for the last of red. She needs an 817.
And blue won't improve on her last 2.
Is that the excellent range score? The ladies are together on the inside. One of them will get the chair up.
The section stood up quite well. She went back to back with the maneuvers. Is it better than the 8, though? Here's the comparison, Simo.
Okay. Carve down, and then she went up in the lip, and then the nice connection. So it's going to be close, Mitch. Stand by. What are they thinking right there? Scores are dropping in for red. It's a 717. Matea Olin is your champion in blue. And there's the hug. Great final from Sisters Olin.
Hey, we got to get some people to cheer both of them up. This is a huge moment for Canadian surfing.
Double chair?
Yeah, might as well. Well, congratulations to Matea Dempfle-Olin taking the win. Sanoa Dempfle-Olin, the sister, in second place. We'll be right back with the men's final right after this.
You guys ready to roll? Yep. Are you guys good? Ready?
All right, we're going to count it down.
SLO CAL. You can go from kicking it poolside to snuggling up seaside. Start planning your journey across the land of SLO CAL now.
Since 2012, Surfing for Hope has been helping families navigate through cancer using the healing benefits of surfing and the ocean. Each year, we host a number of surfing-related community events to shine a spotlight on the fight against cancer. Visit surfingforhope.org to sign up for one of our free beginner surf camps. And if you'd like to help out, you can donate on the site too.
Now we have the men's final. Taj Lindblad in the red, Nolan Raposa in the blue. Boys are out there. It's on. And hey, welcome back, everybody. SLO CAL Open at Morro Bay. Tuned in, our last heat of the day. 29:15 remaining. Make sure you guys tune in for the awards, too. Stay tuned. After this last final, it'll probably be just a 5-minute break. And then we'll get into the awards, give away the checks and the trophies. And here we go. Red up. Taji, little rail gouge. He's got some clean wall. And if he nails this, he sure does. That's a great start from Lindblad right there. Nice gouge and then the air reverse. Pizza salad for lunch. So we'll get that first score. Lenny, here we go. Nice gouge. Toe edge, builds board speed. Deep off the bottom, loads up, and a great reverse. So starting off right there, good. Stand by for the score. Priority shifts to blue, Nolan. 667, Taj. Red. 667 on your opener. Priority shifts to blue, Nolan Raposa. So that was cool. One of our spotters won the e-bike. Maybe, does he have an SUV to fit it in, though? Or does he have to have, like, someone come down and grab his car and then he rides the bike home? So 6-6-7 for Taj Lindblad on your opener. Solid right there. Took advantage. He kind of manufactured that score. And it looks like Dredd down there trying to get the inside scoop as the sisters are coming in from after the heat. Great final, ladies. 14-1-7, 13-1-7. Oh, look at this. We're going with blue on the drone angle. Nolan down the line gouge, deep off the bottom, hits it vertical. And little slip up at the end after the two-turn combo. So stand by. We'll break down the replay. Did Taj split the peak? And did he get anything out of it? Ooh, was this the right? Speed float with the run. Click, he's going to the air, spins it around, does it again. Gonna get a second score on the board. It's like his second home, so he's feeling right at home here, Taj.
So stand by, blue. Going to be small score, Nolan. Whereas red already has a 6-6-7. Priority does go to blue, 25-50 on the clock. Standing by, surfers. So once again, congratulations to Mateo Denfleolen, our champion here at the SLO CAL Open in Morro Bay, but a big congrats also to the younger sister, Sanoa Denfleolen, runner-up, 2 Canadians in the final. So that was the first ride of Taj, 6-6-7. They're looking for the comparison to this one, his second ride. It still hasn't been scored. Speed float, and a very similar wave, this one to his first. Either way, he's going to have 2 scores on the board right here. Priority with blue. So it's going to be right around your opener. It's a 5-6-7 red, so you have a 6-6-7 and a 5.67. Blue, Nolan, 3 points. You need a 9.34 for the lead. 24:40 on the clock. Yeah, Dredd, were they stoked? I mean, his smile kind of says it all. Seems like they were. Red just had a look right there, Lenny. So a great start here for the surfer in red. 12.34 heat total already, just with 2 waves ridden. We know what Nolan Raposa is capable of, though. At the moment, needs a low 9 for the lead. Still early stages of the heat, though. Just under 24 minutes remaining. And Lindblad has made a final before on the QS level, Cocoa Beach. Raposa has been a champion at the QS level before in Arica, El Gringo, that one dangerous wave in Chile. That was a few years ago. He's qualified for the Challengers 2 years in a row. Always had top 50 finishes in both of his seasons as well. So priority with blue. Lots of time on the clock, 23 minutes. We have some waves rolling through right now. Blue's going to let this wave go. Red interested. He's going left. Quick one there for Taj. So lots of time. Big thank you to all of our staff, all of the local people here in Morro Bay. A lot of appreciation for our event director, Andy McKay, and what he does for the community here in SLO CAL, and obviously for surfing within California and the North American region. Big props to all of our staff. We appreciate you guys. Dill O'Donnell, thank you. Brian Robbins, our tour manager. Andrew Nichols, media manager for North America. And of course, all of our sponsors. Thank you guys. So 22:25. That's how much time is remaining. 6-6-7, 5-6-7 red. Those are your top two. Blue, you're needing the 9-3-4. Your opener, Nolan, was a 3-point ride. So lots of time. 8 minutes have gone by. And after those quick rides there from red, the Ocean just kind of going a little bit flat right now. Not many options for scoring. We are waiting to see something big. This is a men's QS 1000 final. The winner gets 1,000 points, $2,500. The second place, not a bad payday either, $1,500, 800 points. So 200-point difference between first and second. Seems like red, the heat leader, interested in this. Good looking left. Lindblad up and riding. He'll set things up, and that wave going to close out quickly. Here's an important wave for blue, though. No wrap. He's up. A lot of speed. Down the line. Coming around the section. Goes for the air. Pulls it. One more section to hit. Oh, and can't ride out of the second one, but still had the air. That'll put him back up into the game. 20 minutes, 50 seconds. So stand by for blue's last. Quite a nice air right there on the forehand for Nolan. Here's the replay of red's last. Lindblad. Just a small two-turn combo. It's a 2.1 red, so a throwaway for you. Blue's score going to be a very important one at this point of the heat. Looking at the replay down the line. Nice lofty one. Big landing in a flatter section too. That was very difficult. That unfortunately just couldn't ride out of the last turn. 20 minutes coming through. Stand by, blue. It's a 6.27. Blue, you now need a 6.08, Nolan. Red, your low score, 5.67, Taj. We're down to 19 minutes and 40 seconds. Things are getting heated out there in the lineup. It's looking good. And this is turning into one of those finals that you just don't know who's going to take it. Quite close so far. Both surfers having at least 1-6 in their scoreline. Blue, though, no wrap. He's up and riding on the right. Swave backing off. He'll go for the foam climb. I snap right there, but he's going to kick out. He knew that wave wasn't going to offer up the 6.08. 19 minutes. Where'd you get the extra pizza slice?
Downstairs, there's like 10 boxes, bro. You gotta go grab one. They're gonna be gone soon.
Here's the replay. Nolan, it's a 3.1 blue. Still needing the 6.08.
You're locked in. You can't leave anymore, though. No, just kidding. 1840 surfers, priority with red, looking to better the 5.67.
Yeah, shout out to Pizza Port. Love the pizza. That's good.
Are we gonna do a winner interview or just during the awards?
I don't know where the sisters are.
Yeah, I don't know. Might be nice to get a little winner interview.
Yeah, I think they're probably bonding though. So.
Okay. Or fighting.
Well, that is bonding.
Oh,
Ryan.
yeah, true. True.
Here's blue.
Ooh.
No wrap. He's up on the left. His best score on the left, a 6.27. Beautiful wrap. Big section ahead. Boing!
There you go.
The nice layback.
Little speed snap.
And just like T.I., Rubber Band Man.
So just needing the 6.08. We'll see if that was enough.
17.45. Here's the replay, Ryan.
Okay, here we go. Deep off the bottom. Good rail turn. Full commitment. And then again, great commitment on the oncomer. So here we go, though. Answering back, red.
Yeah, Linny. Nice setup snap. And goes for another air revo.
Oh, if he makes that, yes, sir.
Finger snap claim. We got a final on our hands, ladies and gents. It's a good one. Not a ton of separation in terms of the years. Nolan's 25 years old. Lenny's, early 20s now? And there's the replay. Finger snap claim. He loves it. Blue, 7.1.
Got it, but
yeah.
Now red needs 6-7-1. Last of blue, 7.1 turns the heat. You're in the lead, holding one priority. Waiting for this last of red, though. Let's break it down. Deep off the bottom. Quick snap. Whoa, how's the fan? And he's got the magic board under his feet right now. You can tell both of these surfers. Ooh, looks like we might get a little. How about first and second? So stand by. We're going to get some words with the sisters. How about this score? Dropping in for red, 8-6-7. Lindblad, blue now needs 8.25. Nolan, you need 8.25. Just like that.
So let's just break it down before we toss it to the interview. 8-6-7, 6-6-7 red. Blue, 7.1, 6-2-7. You need an 8.25, Nolan. All right, Kelly, you ready?
I'm ready.
Let's go downstairs.
We were just talking about how you are now the first woman, a Canadian woman, to win a QS. So congratulations for that.
Thank you.
I have to know about the dynamic. What was it like out there for the sisters?
It was just fun. I mean, because she's my younger sister, she's probably the one person I do not want to lose to, but I am definitely cheering for her no matter what, and I'm always rooting for her, and I'd be so stoked if she would have beat me, but I'm definitely happy I took this win.
And how are you feeling during that heat?
Yeah, I mean, I'm obviously so happy for her. When she wins, it feels like I win a little bit, but I don't know. I feel like I definitely made that one little mistake, lost priority, and then that left went to her, so gonna be a little bummed about that for a bit, but definitely mainly just stoked for her.
Did your mom get to watch after all?
I don't know. I haven't looked at my phone yet, but I'm sure she might have walked down to the beach to get better service to watch it.
How are you guys going to celebrate?
I don't know. Maybe. Definitely go out for dinner and then get ready for our 25-hour drive back home.
You're driving?
Yeah. Driving. We've driven down to California like 3 times already this year, so.
I hope there's some good surf stops on the way.
I think we're just going to do it. Yeah, just all take turns driving and get home. We went to Hawaii for a month, so we haven't been home for a little over a month now, so we're just excited to go home and see our little brother and our family.
All right, well, congratulations again, and safe travels home.
Thank you.
Yes. I think Mom was watching. She had to drive over to a friend's house as the power went down. Look at this.
So this was during the interview, Simo. I mean, this was really the wave that Nolan was needing.
Oh, lofty. Did he make it?
No, he did not.
Oh, he couldn't just, it was almost like rode backwards too long, but maybe no fault of his own, just kind of one of those weird things where he did everything he could, and it just didn't pan out for him, but here we go.
Yeah, he's just going to look at that wave, though. I mean, I think that was the one, though. Like, he had it. It was right there.
That could have been the 8-3. I'm right there with you. Here we go. Look at this.
Here's red, the heat leader. Lindblad is going to the air again. That was the biggest one.
He won't make that, will he? Or he will?
Yes, he can. So a little dirty, had to pet the kitty, but still.
6-6-7. That was pretty lofty. How's the realism from Matea? Just if there's anyone she doesn't want to lose to, it's the little sis, which is Garen's. Oh, tail high, chucks it. 2 little chips to complete and standby. Does he throw away the 6-6-7?
Well, I think out of the 4 that he's landed, probably the biggest one. Little, took him a little time to get out of it, though, so that might
affect a little bit. He might improve. It's maybe maybe no, it looks like.
And no, just under red. It's a 6.6. So your low score is still a 6-6-7. And blue, you're needing an 8.25, Nolan.
So I guess just the little bit of dirty landing and couldn't get out in front of it quick. It might have gone 6-8-7. It's under. Nolan still looking for the 8.25. Nolan with priority. .12.5 minutes remaining. And we'd like to invite everybody here in attendance. We're going to do the awards presentation directly after the men's final. We'll be downstairs. We'll try and roll right into it as soon as possible. I know it's been a long 4 days for everybody.
Yeah, but a great event, though.
Such a good event.
I mean, I think probably in terms of wave consistency, we've been very, very stoked with what we've seen so far.
I mean, 2 years in a row. Last year, just a little bigger. I mean, the Saturday, all those waves of reminiscing of Cam Richards' barrel. I mean, so many good moments over the few years of the SLO CAL Opens, and just another great one this year.
Yeah, and how about San Clemente making 2 finals in a row, too? Kate Kobayashi and Taj Lindblad as well.
Yep. Well, we know there's something in the water down there. There's such a huge talent, hotbed of talent coming out of San Clemente always. So
got another thing for you, too.
Okay.
Last year's final, Goofy regular. This year's
Cam,
final, Goofy regular.
Taj Nolan. So no foot forward, the better as far as the finals are concerned.
In terms of the finals are concerned, yes. But, I mean, we all know that Goofy footers rule the world.
Yes.
So
that's what you say. And continue to say. I would, if I was a Goofy foot, I'd say the same thing. I started Goofy and then switched to regular.
What?
Yeah.
How did that happen?
I don't know. First couple waves, I stood up Goofy, said, oh, that doesn't feel right. Switched, and now I'm a regular
How
foot.
do you skate?
Mongo. Don't ask. I push Mongo, but I'll admit it. I skate regular. I'm not like one of those people that skates Goofy, surfs regular.
So,
there are a few people like that.
There's a pitcher right now in college baseball. He's ambidextrous. He threw 98 on one side, 92 on the other side.
Wow.
Yeah. So
can he switch during an inning?
He can. Yeah, it's
He's
legal.
allowed to.
It's legal. You can't do it during the same at bat.
Okay.
But you can do it during the same inning.
Wow.
And that just happened within the last week, maybe.
Crazy.
I've seen a few waves from Italo, Sebastian Williams. They're great switch foot surfers.
Have you ever seen Noah Hill?
No.
Oh.
As a regular footer?
Yeah, he's like the best. He does air reverses. The gnarly, goofy footer
Yeah,
from
yeah.
Maui.
No, I know Noah. Yeah.
Okay. Check his switch foot.
Wow.
Mike Ho, one of the best ever.
Well, how about Kali Vost, switch foot in the barrel?
Yeah. In the final, or
Yeah.
Playing
10 minutes?
around though.
I mean, yeah, but still. 10-minute surfers. Blue, you're still needing the 825. Red, your low score is 667. I think Kali Vost, though, that kid has potential to be.
He's gnarly.
France's first world champion. I mean, now he's competing for France. He is originally from French Polynesia, though, Tahiti. But what he did in that event last year at Chopes, making the final, I feel like a lot of those waves probably could have even gone higher, too, like just the switchfoot barrels. Like, it's difficult, Simo, like readjusting like that, even pumping, gaining speed.
Yes. So 9:15 remaining, priority with blue. Nolan Raposa looking for the 8.25. Taj sitting on the, look at these totals, 15.34 for Lindblad, 13.37 for Nolan. So they are both peaking in the final like we were wondering. Will they be able to maintain the energy level? They are. Looks like a little breeze kicking in. Perfect timing. Look at the clouds coming in too. So we're just going to get this thing done before the next rain. Probably get some rain on the drive home. Drive safe, everybody, if you're leaving today and driving. And, of course, Sisters Olin on that 25-hour drive north. Maybe one day the U.S. will end the weird restrictions so they can fly into town. So 8.5 remaining. Nolan looking for the 8.25. And it looks like we might have some waves approaching. So far from over. Especially the firepower Nolan Raposa with nothing to lose. Maybe kind of just ready to start swinging for the fences, as they like to say. I mean, but that's Nolan. I mean, I worked with Nolan a little bit. Now he works with Matt Myers, and he's one of those surfers that he's always in that fifth gear. He's learned to downshift a little bit, but he needs to stay true to himself, and he has been. So that's why you've seen the success. He's been able to tap into what works for him. Been doing a little bit of the mind work. You can hear it in his interviews, and they have a great relationship, his working relationship with his coach, Matt. So it's a good team. He's got priority. He needs the excellent range score. Let's see if he can find it in the next 7.5. Pizza was really good today. Was it Pizza Port? Okay, yep, our sponsor all week long. Thank you so much to all the food companies. Of course, the Surfing for Hope Foundation. Visit SLO CAL, our host and title sponsors. Best Western San Marcos Inn, where me and Mitchie were dreaming. The Masterpiece Hotel, a lot of the judges put up there. Meathead Movers. SLO CAL Roots Dispensary, 805 Beer. Mid-State Containers, Cal Poly Journalism, Giffen Equipment Rentals, American Riviera Bank, Alpha Fire Unlimited, Peak Wi-Fi, and of course Pedigo e-bikes for donating a $3,000 e-bike that our spotter Tony won. I want to know how many tickets Tony bought. How much money did he put in? Like 40? Did he have 10 tickets? Did he just buy one? Was it the lucky sticky finger ticket? Like, oh, I had one in there out of the 5,000 tickets. You just never know. Usually the people that in the raffles that spend a lot of money win big. Here we go, red. Quick float. Oh, slob grab. Was it slob or mute? Front hand, outside rail. Slob grab. Don't want the skaters to get mad at me for saying the wrong grab. So we'll see if that betters the 667. Let's have another look at it. His board is flying. May he?
There's a good chance he does, honestly. That's a difficult grab to do.
Stand by. We'll let you know.
6 minutes, surfers. 6 minutes.
Yep, so we're getting set up for the awards. I'll go down. We'll do the women's first, and then you'll come down and do the men's, so we'll both get in there. It'll be fun. 5.5 remaining. Let's see how that last wave scores. It's close to better, the 667. It's under a little bit, 6.13. Nolan, you still need the 8.25. There's 5.5 remaining. There is time left. Priority to blue, looking for the excellent range, 8.25.
And he's been holding priority for at least 12 to 13 minutes, I would say.
Stand by.
On blue?
All right,
5 minutes. 5 minutes remaining.
Like Rock and Fig used to say. I got my announcing start with Rock and Fig NSSA Nationals 2003. He kind of taught me the game, so it was cool.
May he rest in peace.
Yeah, we miss
passing
him.
away a few years ago now.
Yep. 4.5. Let's see if Nolan can pull a rabbit out of a hat here. 8.25 needed.
It's not impossible.
No, not at all.
I mean, the last wave he had, the 4.6, could have been the score if he actually landed the air.
Yeah, I'm right there with you.
Has priority.
Yep. So you're just, you're just calming your mind right now. You're just hoping to find the right wave when it arises. And then you just tell yourself, you just do what you do every day. I mean, these guys on the daily are just out there performing, ripping. And it's really cool to see they're doing it in the jerseys nowadays. And you're seeing that with the, look at these totals, 1534, 867, 667 from Taj Lindblad. And 1337 right now, but we know Nolan needs the 8.25.
Yep. 3:45 remaining.
Time winding down.
Pizza Port, by the way, delicious.
Yeah. Are you
3
happy?
slices. Oh,
No hangry?
I finished 2 extra slices in like 3 bites. So yes, I'm super happy. Thanks to Pizza Port, we appreciate it. Super good. 3:30 remaining, surfers. 3:30 remaining.
Wow, that time, it's ticking away. We're hoping for some set waves.
Well, I'm looking at these, runner lefts, too.
Well, the over left, yeah. The one closer to the rock.
Mm-hmm.
But they're kind of sticking to the guns up the beach.
Some waves rolling through.
Here we go.
3 minutes. Red, your low score. The Heat leader, 6.67. And you got to be thinking that the SC boys on the beach, they're just ready to mob Taji if he takes it out.
Yep. Here we go. We got lines approaching.
No one has something to say about that, though. There might be something here.
Here we go. Got to make the right decision. 245.
They're going to let that first wave go through. And you see how that one was a bit closer to us? Had the bend in it. And Blue's identifying a wave.
Well, flutter kick fest. He's
going to go
fired
right.
up.
Here he goes. 825 the requirement. He's up and riding. Deep bottom turn. Drives off of the top. That's not it. 220.
A little bit slopey on that one. He's going to identify and try and find it on another one. So good call there. 215 counting down. Nolan's still looking for the 825.
So just going to be a small score, Nolan, 2 minutes. Priority now with red. And you'd be thinking that if you know, somehow priority changes or something like that, red catches a wave, blue catches a wave, and it's close, you got to be thinking the red needs to go on a wave too, just to make sure that if he does need a score, he's got to be up on a wave as well.
Well, set's approaching. This is what the boys want to see with 140. Well, Nolan wants to see it. Here we go.
Well, red's going to let him look at that.
Yeah.
90 seconds.
Yep. Red. Yeah, I think that we'll go to the break, come back. He'll know though, but yeah.
Down to a minute.
He'll know the surfers, but if you do have the names, thank you.
60 seconds. Blue, 825, the requirement. Red, your low score, the heat leader, 6.67. It was that quick start, really, that gave Red the lead. He hasn't relinquished it since.
Feels good, too, when you drop a 6+ early. You kind of get a little jolt of electricity.
Close to 12 points in the first few minutes of the heat.
Here we go. Blue going to have a look here with 35 seconds.
So red lets him go.
Ooh.
That's a closeout, though. 30 seconds. 30 seconds.
Does Taj have a QS win?
No.
Just a final
Yes,
in
so.
Florida. Coco, 20 seconds. Counting down. Red with priority. He'll just probably lock it down right here.
So it takes that wave 10 seconds, though. There's another wave.
Uh-oh.
Blue, he's looking. 5,
He's got a ramp.
4, 3, 2, 1.
And the snap to air reverse on the horn. Is that an 8.25? We're going to have to just wait once again, like the ladies' final. We're going to go to the replay. 8.25, deep off the bottom, down the line snap. Nice projection into the flats. Is it Taj, or did Nolan just swipe it from him in the moment? Stand by, we're waiting. We might wait here live. I would.
Yep.
Don't go to break yet. We're waiting.
Yep. So they're just going to be reviewing some stuff. Stand by. This heat will be decided on the beach. Either way, congratulations to both gentlemen.
Yeah, we're looking at a few waves here. Snap. Was that the 867? I think it might have been, because the first turn was pretty mean. So standing by, waiting for the last of blue. Well, what a heroic effort. Either way it goes. What a great final. Still waiting. No, now we're going to watch Nolan's last. Click, down the line lipper, deep off the bottom. Nice projection. You got to feel in the moment you did enough. But did he? Stand by. We're waiting for the number. Judges will be deliberating after having watched that replay.
Yeah, and it's coming through. It's not enough. It's a 7.43. Our champion, Taj Lindblad, in the red jersey.
At his home away from home. So now we'll go to commercial break and be back with some highlights and then down to the awards. Don't go anywhere.
Welcome to the land of sunken gardens and elevated afternoons. Welcome to SLO CAL, where life is too beautiful to rush.
Discover the beauty of Morro Bay with its stunning coastline, hiking trails, and wide open spaces. You'll find plenty of outdoor activities to enjoy. Take a stroll along the beach, rent a kayak and explore the bay, or take in the beauty of the iconic Morro Rock. With so much to see and do, Morro Bay is the perfect destination for your next outdoor adventure. Experience the magic of Morro Bay and book your trip now at morrobay.org.
Welcome back, everybody, to the WSL QS 1000 SLO CAL Open on Morro Bay. Our men's champion, Taj Lindblad from San Clemente.
Riding his horse. What a moment. A QS win. He's on his own horse that he keeps in a stable up here. Yes, the chair up.
Giddy up.
Giddy up. Taj Lindblad, great surfing. Nolan Raposa. As we watch this, there's Dad. Hey, Mark. You. So we're going to show some highlight reels, Mitch. And as we get set up for the awards, yep, so we're watching Taj enjoy this victory lap on his horse. This is incredible. I got a smile from ear to ear right now. How fun is this?
When were we thinking we were going to see this at a surf
Well, you
comp?
called it. Bring the horse. Someone got the memo. Yeah, Taj. Yee! Yeah, badass. Schmalkai and Shakas. $2,500, 1,000 points. Little bit of momentum going into the last three events. Oh, he's going to speed run it up. So sick, Mitch. All right, well, I'll go downstairs, get ready
ahead,
for,
yep.
and then you come down for the men's. We'll each get in the awards. It's going to be fun.
So Matea and Sanoa, Demfle Olin come up to in front of the scaffolding. We got the awards. So Matea and Sanoa, come over to the scaffolding for the awards, please. We're still watching the recap, the best waves of the final day of the event. Stay tuned, we got the awards coming up.
So real quick, all the finalists, come on over. We're going to do the awards presentation shortly. Sanoa, Matea, Nolan, and Taj, come on over. Yeah, we've got 2 minutes left in the replay for the folks at home. Stay tuned, everybody watching at home, and we'd like all the finalists to come on over. We've got the weather showing up right now.
So there we see on cam, on our monitor, that was the ride up from Limblad on his horse. So our champions will be crowned in just a few moments. How about we throw it down to Ryan Simmons and start our women's award ceremony?
Thanks, Mitch. Are we on? Thanks,
Yes.
Mitch. So we'll invite the ladies finalists. Come on over, come on up, and we'll get a few words again. We've got some really nice trophies that we're going to hand out. So, Sisters Oland out there, you heard the battle. Matea didn't want to lose to the younger sister. How are you guys feeling?
I'm feeling good. Definitely a little bit cold now, but yeah, I had lots of fun out there with my sister. Yeah, I mean, I'm obviously wanting to be with my sister, but I'm so proud of her and happy for her. And yeah, it was amazing to have a final with her. So just really, really excited.
All right, well, let's get some hardware. In second place, Sanoa Olin, and getting this nice trophy. Let's check him out. And your champion, your first QS win, Matea Olin. Let's get some shots here. All right, congratulations, ladies. Drive safe. And let's bring the men down. Where's Nolan?
Nolan Raposa.
All right, he's coming now. Taj, how was that having your horse come down, though?
Yeah, that was pretty sick. I was kind of surprised. I came in, I'm like, oh gosh, okay, here we go.
What is the name of your horse?
That was my buddy's horse, Strawberry. My horse would have freaked out, so yeah.
A little emotional.
Yeah, a little emotional for sure.
And with your win, come on up, Nolan. All right, what a great final. What a great week. It's second place, Nolan Raposa. Let's get a couple words, Nolan. Great surfing. You were trying to peak in the final. Taj is a tough competitor, but you guys were both surfing good.
Yeah, Taj was on fire. Definitely was going to be a tough one to try and beat him today. I felt like he was surfing that really good, and he's been surfing really good, so I knew it was going to be hard competition in the final. But I was stoked with both of our performances, and yeah, good finals.
Well, you're on a roll. We want to see you back on the Challenger, so good luck in the DR and Barbados, okay?
Thank you, Simo.
All right, and our champion, Taj Lindblad, at his second home. I mean, you've put in a lot of hard work. A big win here. You had the final in Florida the one year, and now you get the win. Tell us how you feel.
Yeah, I'm stoked. Beginning of the year, I kind of had a hard time. I couldn't even make a heat, so it was cool. Pismo kind of got the ball rolling, and then here, yeah, felt really good to surf some heats.
Well, let's just talk about the San Clemente crew. You guys are such a tight-knit community. You've got Brother and Griffin giving back to you younger surfers, the World Tour surfers. So that's really cool. I mean, do you think that helps you in the ability to come back from the hardships of not making heats and then finally getting some results?
Oh, yeah, because, I mean, they do it. It's hard for them. I mean, the tour is like the hardest thing ever. And I see them get bad results and then bounce back and then win. So it's like, yeah, it definitely helps, and they're really cool giving me tips, giving Griff and Brother, they're the best.
Right on. Well, let's hear it for Nolan and Taj, your finalists this year in another great event. And I want to say thanks to the community of Morro Rock, and, of course, thank you to Andy McKay. Let's get a picture here. Let's get the ladies in, maybe, all the finalists. How about them? I don't need to be in it. I want to say thanks to Mitch Salazar, who came up. Jeff Baldwin was in Australia, and Mitch did a great job. So let's have a round of applause for Mitch.
Thanks, Simo.
Ted Emmerich, thank you for making the beautiful trophies. Ted Emmerich. On behalf of all of the staff, have a great night, everybody. What a great weekend, and we'll see you next year.
All right, thanks, Ryan. And with these highlights, with these images on our broadcast, we will be saying goodbye, and we shall see you next year for this edition of the SLO CAL Open at Morro Bay. Our champions, Matea Dempfle-Olin and Taj Lindblad. See everybody next year. We appreciate your support, and have a great night.
Welcome to the land of wide open spaces, full of hidden secrets. Welcome to SLO CAL, where life is too beautiful to rush.
SLO CAL Roots starts with natural and sustainable farming right here in SLO County. We offer a carefully curated selection of cannabis, both medical and recreational, from small batch craft concentrates and sleep gummies to locally produced fresh flower and extracts. Come join us on our journey to support family farms, support community, and support culture from the roots up. SLO CAL Roots, locally owned and operated by patients for patients.